and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am that Dungeon Master. Welcome to episode 55 of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, Arkelya edition. Hey, here we are.
Hey.
55 episodes.
Recorded episodes.
Recorded. Occasionally I have to always remind you that there are like 7 unrecorded episodes, but, yeah. We're moving our way. We're getting to the end of September here, and soon we'll be in October. And if you didn't know, the hiatus ended, the hiatus ended next month. So we're almost a year back. Now we have had a few. Yeah, it's been almost a year. Yeah.
That's crazy.
October
again last November.
October 22nd is this time we had our last session. The first episode 36.
First session.
Yeah, first session of the hiatus was October 22nd.
And then we were off, I think, for like a.
Yes,
we've or something. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a lot of absences this last year. We've only had 19 sessions. This would be the 20th session since the hiatus ended. Would be this one right here. Which means that we're basically we're basically getting one session every 2 weeks. But part of this would be that we had the whole holidays, like always. We almost always lose like four weeks of the holidays. And then the Christmas holidays, I should say. And then there's also that we lost 2 months, and just from Potato's move, right? So there you've lost 3 of the 11 months we've done just to that. But even then, when you kind of like factor it out, we do have a pretty shoddy attendance rate this year. But hey, we're playing. The story is resuming. That's good, right? Resuming. I've been writing, and my fingers are dying from all the writing. My brain can't think of good ideas, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, here we are, hooray! Let's think, as for other announcements, besides that we're here in present, you can check out previous podcasts at youtube.com/Layers15. You can catch us live at twitch.tv/Layers15. We're supposed to start at 5 p.m., but we've basically lately start at 5:30 p.m., but we're trying to reel that back in. We did start closer today, but then varying things made us push it all the way back to the 5:30 starting time. So it's a rut. Let's see. Other announcements. Galewright Accord unceremoniously ended last Saturday, where the party effectively TPK'd. Only one of the PCs actually survived. And then she got thrown in prison due to circumstances, and then the DM is like, that game ends here. So 51 sessions of Galewright Accord ended that way. I'm super bummed and depressed about it. But yeah, so there won't be any Saturday game, official Saturday campaign from the Don't Trust the Dungeon Master community for a while, until Box gets his supposed second campaign he's currently working on going, or something else. So hey, but yeah, for now you can check out that story. There were so many good highlights in that game. It's just, why did it have to end that way? Why? Gosh. Okay. Well,
imagine if we TPK in Arkelya.
Man, all that work.
We're done.
I never even thought about it.
I was literally talking to Owl about this today, going, you guys are now level 11. The things you have to fight now are starting to become insanely powerful, and that means things like they're gonna have things like power word kill and fucking dragon breath that hit like for 80 damage.
We have no way to deal with that.
I'm gonna put my points in cons.
I even said it to Al. I was like, and 2 of our PCs are riding the wood right now with like no health, and they're just
You're under 60 HP. You are.
So I lamented to her today,
60.
That's
I have way more than 60, so if you have less than 60, I'm sorry.
Bro,
you may die.
You won't even need powered kill for Roderick. You're gonna get power word slight nudge.
So, you get more than 60 HP. Fuck you.
So yeah, the thing is that if you do have a character that's very glass cannon, what you could do is, when you get options to pick choices, such as spells or ability score increases or whatever, or when you spend your gold to buy things, you could pick things that increase your defensive capabilities instead of like getting one of magic missiles that increases your offensive capability. And then you like get rid of.
He was thinking about his teammates.
Or you
get rid of the cloak.
You get rid of your polymorph spell that gave you effective HP. You know, like you don't make choices like that. You kind of keep some of the defensive that you're. Otherwise, you're just asking to be splat, right? I don't know what to tell you. But hey, who would foolishly do that and expect to survive the game? Well, I mean, this world without healing magic? Well, mostly without healing magic. 2 people seem to have.
Yeah, be surprised if that person made it and survived. Ish,
yes. Well, you almost have died. You have died you have died and almost have died more than anyone else. So, yeah. All right. That covers enough of the announcements. Let's get to the session. All right. So you all are currently in front of Veneer. You just left the gate. And so you can even now still, as you're kind of like walking past the last massive gate, you're hearing the portcullis is behind you, the last gated portcullis close. And you all start hearing the massive gate. And soon there's going to be a big gust of wind, and it's going to seal shut, separating Veneer from the rest of the world while that massive 100-foot wall is closed. And so as you're preparing for that, you guys you're on your horses. Yeah, you've trotted a little bit forward, and you see to your left 2 familiar visages. One, that of a disheveled, ragged, not having a good time, camper-esque Jeremy Clark, whose eyes light up as he sees you all, and he immediately kind of scampers to his feet as he starts hobbling his way towards you all, clearly questions forming at the edge of his lips. And then behind him, away from his little shanty tent that he's made out of like loose clothes next to these trees nearby, there would be Sirv, who is currently sitting down on her butt, and you see that she sees you all, and she kind of like nods towards you all, or rather head bows towards you all, I should say, inclines her head. But she seems to be currently doing something. It looks like she's got a pile of like lawn sticks or like portions of big branches, and she's got stones, and she seems to be shredding edges of these branches or small trees, and looks like she's trying to file them down to a point. Potentially, effectively making improvised spears or weapons, wooden ones, but that's what she's currently. And she's got an arsenal of these things, kind of just already piled up, and more resources to do. So it looks like she's been busy the last day that you guys have been in Veneer. She's been continuously preparing. And Jeremy Clark eventually comes up to you all. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. So, first of all, hello. Hello again, Heartseeker. It's so great to see such bright and happy faces, and you all lived with whatever you were doing in there. So, did the Exalted Eye happen to express her gratitude?
She expressed gratitude for you bringing it back.
Wonderful. Was there a possibility that there was additional contracts in the future? Was that ever brought up?
She is preoccupied at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
She did not say.
I think it's one of those don't call me, I'll call you kind of things.
He kind of just like stares like through you all 1,000 yards forward towards the gate, like because you guys are just. You can swear like that you hear the shattering of his heart as he just kind of like souls into himself. I see. Well, not much can be done about it now, can it?
Right.
Yeah.
But at least your name is now known to her. So it's not as if it will never happen.
Right. We're gonna go. You said the doctor that you were going to teleport us to Windheim. I definitely did suggest such a thing at some point, but unfortunately, we have some preoccupied business with our giant kin friend. Oh, you must be joking. I mean, you're literally gonna go out into the woods to vanquish some scaled creature for her.
Yes.
No.
But it could be massive. She said it ate her whole mother.
And it
We're
could
really
eat
good
more.
at
And-
you.
It could kill you all.
Unless
Yeah,
we stop it.
I think we fought things about that size.
Did we?
Well, yes, so perhaps you shouldn't come, because it'll be very dangerous over there, Mr. Clark. And Roger gives a very, scowled look towards Jeremy. Well, I mean, I will stay here in my luxurious tent, or head off to beasts unknown and be devoured. I think I'll take my chances in front of Vanir, thank you. But you'll come back for me, right? You guys are coming back to Vanir, right? You're not going to leave me here. You said you teleport, right?
It'll be in a few days, though.
Yeah, we can come back. We'll make.
Few days? How many days?
Do we really promise this guy again?
However long it takes. Wait,
We
Baldric,
don't-
can we take him with us? Is there enough room? I don't know how the spell works.
Oh, to get us to Windheim? Yes, I think I can take 8 or so creatures, including myself, I think. Wait, actually, let's double check and verify. He pulls out a spell
Flex his
book.
book.
Yeah, he starts looking at it. Okay, so what is this?
Just takes it out.
It's not teleportation, it's the other one. Come on, brain. What's it called? The fifth?
Teleportation circle.
Is that what it is? Teleportation circle?
Something like that.
Sounds about right. For
Well,
some reason, I
is
think
it-
it's S.
10-foot diameter circle on the ground.
Should be a fifth level.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, this looks like it's right.
Yeah.
How many creatures can you take with you? Many temples. If you cast a spell, 10-foot circle, length, location, sense. A shimmering portal appears within the
Any
circle,
creature.
Any creature. Oh,
So
so basically, it lasts 6 seconds. So a number of creatures that can get through it within a 6-second window, right? So you can make a conga
Sprints.
line and then have a bunch of people blur through.
it's a circle though.
So yeah, but you
Yeah.
can't have people it probably has to have them go one at a time, right?
Right?
So
Can
with
we just
that,
have three
I
carts
would-
going at 60 miles per hour, and then he's over there, he opens it just at the
You
right time, and they go
have,
through.
I mean,
From a
it's
second train leaves the
10
station.
10-foot diameter. I mean, so maybe you could do double. So I mean, as long if you're doing a walking, that means everyone has to be within 30 feet, right? So if you did 2
Yeah.
filed lines, that means 6 creatures could be there. So you could have up to 12 creatures, I guess, in that regard.
I guess in my head, we would make a circle ring and we would just take turns stepping into it. But I guess, I mean,
You also have to step
however
out
wanna
on
do
the
it.
other side.
Yeah, you have to kind of move. Otherwise, you'll pile into each other and maybe cause some discomfort or pain. There could be
Teleport
damage.
into one another, just explode.
But I mean,
I
yeah,
feel like we're overthinking this.
it looks like you could. I mean, depending on the size of the creatures that are trying to squeeze through, right? So as long as the creatures are able to fit within the 10-foot diameter circle or can crawl through it. So I guess Serve is a little bit taller than this, but she could probably swan dive through it, I guess, if you were going to have her go through.
I think we found places for her here, so we'll bring her back here, I think was the plan.
Oh, so you are coming back. Great. Well, then,
Yes.
I'll stay here and avoid the teeth of whatever it is you're going to fight. And don't die, or I'll die. Because they still haven't brought me any food or anything. He, looks back over towards the 4 guards, which were a halfling and an Aarakocra and a Furbolg, and I don't remember what the 4th one was.
Sorry.
Something.
Well,
Half orc,
many?
let's say. Sure.
best of luck to you and stay safe.
Wait, hold on. How many
you
rations
don't have
do
anything
you
to give him?
have?
Me? I have none.
Wait, what are you gonna eat?
That's exactly the
You haven't had
thing.
anything.
I'll have to do some begging.
Open my bag. How many do I have? I have rations. I'll give him 4 rations. I have 8.
I was going to
Why don't we each
steal.
give one or something? Or could just a couple people give one?
This'll be easier. If I need food, it's easier for me to ask. He'll pull out and he'll hand him off down from his horse. Here, this should last you a while. They're not the freshest ones I've got, but each one should be a day's worth.
All right. Well, I thank you for it. So a day's worth 4. That'll get me through 4 days, and you're going to be back within.
We should be back for the 4 days.
Ideally before that, but
Ideally.
worst comes to worst, I don't want you starving.
Greatly appreciated. You know, if I could get my special nourishment beads back from the brutes, this would be even easier, but she doesn't respond to any of my inquiries.
Well, that's what you get for relying on nourishment beads.
Alright, so he hobbles back to the tent, plops down, and this is kind of seems really dejected and demoralized as he's rationalized what he's going to do with his life now that this entrepreneur did not give his endeavor, did not give him the results that he was necessarily looking for. Serv is still over by his tent, so as he kind of plops right down, she hasn't gone up. So you guys are still kind of like on the road to Vanir itself, and
Whatever.
The name, I can't
Serve.
It's serve. Just say serve.
I think I hear a bunch of mosquitoes around my ears going on there.
Oh, we probably got it going.
All right, sir. Have you been preparing?
Are you awake and minding this?
Yes.
Thank God. Okay.
Yes.
She nods. I suppose I need to do that comprehend language ritual.
Sure, you can begin that. Well, maybe. Are you ready?
She stands up, and then you see her kind of grab a bunch of the branches she has, and there's like a good maybe a dozen of these makeshift spears she has, and she slides them into an animal carcass that she has like torn asunder, and like a small back, kind of like a sling, and she just punctured a hole through one of the skins to have a small sling there, and now she has these hanging from her left armpit.
I approve. It's good.
Yeah.
It looks like it will function for a bit. Any major volatility might have it start shredding more and more, and so it's probably going to last through this ordeal. Probably.
It serves its purpose.
Yeah. But yeah, it does look like she's equipped herself. She's got a bunch of rocks now, kind of hanging off of her side, and then she has a bunch of spears available to her as well. And so then she kind of lumbers towards you guys, but as she stands up first, she stretches, and then you hear a bunch of creaking and cracking as then she steps up to your group. Well, so
to the group.
are we going to to more expeditedly move with our horses? Am I expected to shrink her down to size again, or are we going to just move at her pace? What's the plan?
How much does it take out of you to shrink her down?
Well, how much does it take to shrink her down? I can do it. Oh, those PC stats, and he's not here with his level 11 character. Damn it, Baldric, you jerk.
Well, none of the stats have changed, becoming a level 11.
He gets an extra spell slot.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
it doesn't change the spell itself.
So he should be able to. He's gonna be able to do it. I think 6 times here. With his old version, he had 5, so he should have 6 casts. Is what I believe he'll have.
Could just move at her speed. I mean,
Oh, yeah, it only lasts an hour, right?
It lasts an
yeah,
hour,
it
so he can,
doesn't,
Then no, don't worry
yeah, I
about it.
don't
move
think
at her
it's
speed.
worth
but
wasting.
we can move at twice our well, she's faster than our, well, we can move twice our normal speed for 6 hours, and then we'll be closer. I mean, we have to go days to get back to what we found. The ragged caravan, right? It's 3 days back.
Gosh, it seems like a blur almost.
We didn't kind of, expeditedly move here. And with Maya's cunning intellect, we remembered that we could shrink her down to more. I would say we at least 4 hours probably. No one else can cast polymorph, can they? Or do something that shrinks her or lowers her weight or something.
Oh,
Not
hold on.
today. I can change my circlet tomorrow to do something like that.
We're gonna spend
Pretty
how
sure I got
long?
nothing.
I can give 6 hours total or 4 hours of faster movement.
Let's just do 4. I don't want to max out.
Okay.
Your
Side
abilities.
question here. so hypothetically, we're using telekinesis here, right? Use it to lift her, and basically, no, that's only 10 minutes. Never mind.
It doesn't last very long. Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
You
I
have
was thinking fly, but
you
fly's
have
only
3
10
spell
minutes,
slots now,
so-
don't you, Roderick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do 30 minutes of it now, man.
30 minutes, and everyone's like, hey, let's go 60 minutes.
Hold on, wait.
60
Oh
feet.
boy, big
Robert,
spender, big.
What's
spender.
your issue with her? Should we need to resize her to slow her down?
No,
or-
to speed us up. We have horses. She only moves at some 35 feet. While horses can move at 60 feet. We would move more quickly and save time, which time is lives at the moment. Everyone.
What about using one of your weaker spells, the floating disc thing? She can just sit on that and
yes,
it'll follow you as fast as it can.
My estimate here is it looks like her weight capacity is beyond the limit of the disc.
What? Oh. Damn.
And it's got about 500 pounds, and I'm going to guess she's just a little bit over 500 pounds.
Oh. Yeah, we used a different system in the mountain. Didn't realize what 500 pounds was. Don't worry about it.
What did you use?
Don't worry about it.
Stones.
Mini mountains.
Every 1,000 graham crackers per pound?
So there's kilo stones.
Kilogram crackers.
Millistones.
Kilograms. There's this stones called grams. They're like this.
Sounds
small.
stupid. All right, moving on. Worst system ever made. All right, so you guys are going to
Shrink her
have
down.
Baldric
Yeah.
Bob at minimum now.
Yeah,
You're gonna
sure.
do 4. Have him. This is more of a decision you guys are doing for his character, so it's not me making that decision, right? If you want him to, he'll do 6. If you want him to, he'll do 4. It's your choice.
Well, hold on.
I think we should do less.
Okay.
That's my vote.
I think definitely save his resources when he comes back because he has this new cool spell he wants
It
to
is going to be
use and
multiple days before you get towards
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
way.
gonna
So it's going to
say.
be several days before you get there anyways, but there could be complications along the way. This is the
So-
risk factor you're going to take.
Question.
But
How many days?
It's
Is there
about
estimate?
it's about 3 days is what it is.
There.
Back towards the wagon, yeah, about 3 days.
And then 3 days back. So we need to give more rations to poor Jeremy. 4 is not enough. He's gonna fucking starve.
He'll have 2 days where he'll have to
He's been
stock it
starving
up.
already.
He'll have to go 2 days without food.
he'll have to ration his rations. He'll be fine.
He'll barely make it. He'll be fucking starving by the time we get
You-
back. If there's no
No,
complication.
you don't
Oh
have
man,
to-
if there was only a way that was like provided, or from your own means, to help the poor guy get through an extra 2 days of food.
I'll run over right quick and throw him 2 rations.
More!
Extra. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
perfect. I am so famished right now.
Yes,
He opens
yes.
this- he already has like one ration open. He just starts tearing the second one open.
Yeah. Remember, those have to last until we get back.
Right. Yes. Right.
Good up.
Got his packages the new ration back down.
Work.
Alright, Roderick, you told her I'm turning her into a bird again, right? So she doesn't try to resist it.
And a bird?
We're gonna turn her into an owl again.
Yes.
That small little
Sure.
pot. You know what? We're gonna make her a mouse
Yeah, yeah.
instead.
Well, like pygmy owl, right?
Nah, I'm gonna make her
No,
a
no, no.
mouse. A mouse.
Oh, mouse.
Would you?
No, little
wait,
pygmy
wait.
owls. So cute though.
All right, so
Okay.
served. I get it right this time. I hope so. We're gonna turn you into a smaller creature. You can just kind of ride with us, okay? Just don't resist.
Alright, so.
Go ahead.
Wait, I must roll up my sleeves first before I. And now he throws his fans out. It's a
It's like
pop of
Shang
magic,
Tsung
and
from
she
Mortal Kombat.
she shrinks down, and he didn't do a mouse. He didn't do the pygmy owl. He made a small little cardinal instead. So it kind of like
Target.
flies over and it
Cheep,
lands
cheep, cheep, cheep.
onto his shoulder. All right, this works. Perfect. We'll do a whole menagerie of animals as we move on. You guys then
Every time a different animal.
It's a zoo. It's our own personal petting zoo.
move.
I love it.
You move on and begin traveling. And so we go an hour and 2 hours.
Oh, I have it on my website.
And then 3 hours and 4 hours that you guys move at this pace. So at this point, after going 4 hours with this, he does burn four of his spell slots. So we'll use his lowest one. Oh, actually, wait. This is 4th level. So he's used these 3.
What
He's
is
used
that,
one of those.
Roderick?
All right, so I can do this
Almonds.
2 more
have coconut
times,
shells.
but we have currently gotten to normal days worth of travel right here. What we have gone is you guys have spent half the day traveling, and nothing's been happening to you guys. There's a dramatic difference, and even though you're going quick, you're just none of that stress you had with the initial venture of having to get to Veneer before Aniel just died on you, right? It's a lot more enjoyable not having that stress upon you.
D&D adventuring. Woo! I think burning the 2 spell slots is fine. Really, because if we get into a combat, we all have our resources, including full healing potential, right?
Yep.
So I think we'll manage between all of us.
Yeah, I mean, I still have a few tricks. I can throw sand at them and try to blind them. I can use one of these daggers we got it from the cultists. Yes.
I think it is worth
I'm
it.
also very cunning. I can outsmart the enemy like a fox. I am. Yes.
You can be our strategist.
I would be like, Evelyn, attack from the right, and Domo from the center, and Thorax, stop falling on the ground. Yes, wonderful.
Yes.
I don't know why I haven't been leading armies my entire life. It's just so easy. So he cast 2 more spell slots of it. So you guys have gone 6 hours at a more rapid pace. And then Baldric says, I got nothing left. I can't do anything else, so I suppose we now have to move at her pace.
Yes.
And you guys go now 2 hours at your normal pace, and then you've reached basically the max amount of traveling you can do in a day, unless you want to start risking getting exhaustion. Do you guys want to set up camp, or do you want to bunker down?
Okay.
I mean, we've got tents, don't we?
I know sleeping bags.
Yeah, I know. Other
I think
people
you're the only
have
one that
tents.
had one that was destroyed within 10 seconds of putting it
Yeah,
out.
We've gotten tents. I don't know if they've survived.
We've got the bubble,
No.
don't we?
We got the bubble.
Baldric has the bubble.
I think Baldric has the bubble, yeah.
How would you guys survive without me? I do all of the polymorphing, I do all the strategies, I do the shield dome that protects us at night.
We would
Yeah,
be
and
a
I
lot
get to do
less
the
comfortable.
healing now, Baldric, so we're sharing. We're all sharing the load
Speaking of
here.
which, can we perhaps do some learning lessons now that we are bunkering down? Maybe do some slight injuries to some people and let me examine when you attempt to mend the wound, if it were.
If you find a willing participant to be injured,
Thorak, my good sir. No.
Oh, wait, you want me to? Sure. He pulls out his axe and...
No.
We can spar.
No.
Yes. Let's do it. Yes, let's spar. Me
Oh,
and you,
no.
and they can heal the winner or the loser. I don't know.
Yes, that's a good idea. You two go at it. Yes, not me. Not me at all. Yes,
boy.
I bet you that Nicole beats the shit out of Thorak.
You know what? This one I'm gonna go for Thorak.
You're gonna say Thorak beats Nicole.
Yeah, I'm willing to put a little gold there.
I would put gold if I had more common sense about my character, but I can't screw myself with that right now. But
It'd be like one gold.
it'd be unfair.
Gold.
We don't have to go. We don't have to go full blast. Not until we're safe in safety. I mean, if you want to hit me, full blast sometime.
Anyway.
All right, so you guys get off the road a bit, like 60 feet into the tree line, and
Set up a minicamp.
and you set up a mini camp, and then the Thoric gets to one side of the camp, and Nicole gets the other, and you guys are now within like. How close do you want to start to each other? Where do you want to be with immediately just in melee because you're both meleeist? I mean, Thoric actually does have some spells, so he could say can we start a little bit further away.
Ooh,
I
should I
mean,
do,
it comes
should I do a
very
spell I haven't
fast.
used yet?
Dude, really, as long
And
as
let's be honest, it doesn't matter.
I'll reach you in one turn.
Yeah, so
I was gonna say, does it really matter how far apart you guys are?
right, we're actually doing this. All right, so what's the rules? What are we?
What's
First blood, yeah.
Sure.
first blood?
First
That
blood.
just means once you hit someone, there's blood. That's it.
Yeah.
When you hit them with the
First one
back
to
of my
draw blood.
sword, yeah.
The key is to not get hit.
Yeah. Don't, you know.
So are your rules basically when someone gets bloody, when they get to 50%, it stop? Is that the rules you're going with?
No, what do we want to? No, I would say first blood, like
First hit.
like blood's drawn, healed,
10
that,
HP.
done.
10 HP.
Yeah.
You're not. I wanted him to see him get the shit kicked out of him. Domo, help me rile them up for a little bit more.
What do we need that much violence for? I
There's
thought
no
you just wanted
violence,
demonstration on healing.
I just think that a call is clearly better than Thorak.
Well, we'll have to see.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We need to see at the full extent of their capabilities.
First blood, it was right.
Actually, I
So
do
we're
remember
supposed
a
to
call
find
getting
out
his
the
butt
extent to your friends.
pounded by the tree, so maybe Thorak is the better bet. I say
Thorak, hit
you
with
go
the shield.
to you're
Hit with the
within an
shield.
inch of consciousness.
For the record,
Someone count us
I
down.
think this is crazy, but
An inch of consciousness. An inch of consciousness.
Inch of consciousness.
Come on, we have these two amazing healers here. This is a great opportunity to learn and to teach healing. Oh, wait, before you begin, I must cast my detect magic ritual. Might be very important, so Baldric sits down and starts casting detect magic. You guys are free to go while he's casting it, or you can wait 10 minutes.
He's looking at his weapons. All right, a call.
Wait, I need 9 more minutes! 9 more minutes, please!
You're faster. You better make it count, because if you don't, you're gonna regret it.
Are you gonna wait for Baldric's cast, or are you going to go?
Yeah,
with
we
it?
are gonna wait.
Yeah,
for
we're
it.
gonna
We're just
Sorry, 9 minutes
preparing.
go off. He casts detect magic, and you can both roll initiative.
oh my
TPK off of. I don't know how they're gonna TPK off of this, but
Wait, we don't need to do an actual combat. What the hell?
No,
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 no.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
you are.
you're doing an actual
yeah.
combat.
roll,
Fight,
roll shit, guys.
Oh, I'm gonna beat him.
No, you're not.
Wait, do you guys want some cool effects?
Yes. No.
Jesus.
Go for it. All right,
Want some cool
so
effects?
You go first, the college.
initiative 14. Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Yep.
3. Initiative 3.
Jeez. All right.
So
This is amazing.
you want me
I
to
got
go
my
ahead and start?
shield up.
I'll wait for the wait for the music.
Oh, there's music too. Oh, this is
of course, a combat. All right, so we have a small camp. It doesn't really matter too much about the tokens here, but yes, a call darts off to the side, and Thorak is like here, and Thorak seems a little bit shocked as he wasn't.
We're spaced. I would
Yeah.
assume, right?
Yeah.
I know. I got my shield
It
ready.
doesn't
my
really matter because I'm
axe
going
on
first
place.
anyway.
Yeah,
So,
I'm blurry. Gone.
so someone counts down, and as soon as the countdown hits, a call shoots forward, and
Okay. There
here
it is.
come the blows.
And they're all at disadvantage. Fuck you.
Are they actually? Oh,
Not
you
all.
yeah,
The first attack that lands breaks it. So you'll have to
Well-
roll. You're going to have to roll one at a time. They're currently the first
Okay.
attack will be disadvantage for
So
sure.
disadvantage
Yep.
going out. So that would be a 19.
I'm gonna cast shield immediately.
So the shield goes up. Now the rest of them are gonna. You have to keep rolling disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking lose.
Oh my god.
So that's 23.
He's got. I think he's
Wait,
at 24 right now. You have a 19 normally,
Yeah.
right? Are you 19 or 18 normally?
I think I'm 18. I lose already. I think.
All right. No. That means you have a 20. Oh, 18 to 23. Yes, that means that
I
hits.
match.
Yeah, you
Okay.
match. Okay.
Oh god.
So now we're. Wait. Why are my punches wrong? Hold up. This is wrong.
Because you haven't
yeah,
updated the
every
board
day.
yet because you weren't level 11 to the end of the last session.
No, I did. I moved those to the bottom right corner. The map.
Oh, yeah, you did.
back or
Yeah.
something.
I'm just
D10.
gonna delete that there for you then.
D10s?
No, they're not
Yeah.
they're D8s now, aren't they?
Oh, they'll be
Virtual
D10s
Fight
at some
Club.
point.
Yeah, that's where they cap is D10. You're not D10s yet. You're D8s, my man.
Not yet.
I think it's that, right?
It's D8s. It's
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's D8s.
I just double checked.
Yes, D8 at level 11, D10 17. Basically, when you get 9th level magic, he gets an extra die increase on his martial attacks. Totally comparable.
God.
+8 to hit? What the fuck? More.
You guys are level 11. Your proficiency bonus is +4 right now.
4
Yeah.
plus 4.
So first hit.
Wait, you have a +11 to hit? Wouldn't that mean you only have a +9 to hit?
I have a
And-
+9 to hit.
Oh yeah, +9.
I have
to
a
hit.
magic weapon.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, that would be 11 magical damage as punch
It's
goes
11
out.
bludgeoning damage that can ignore resistances and immunities.
Yeah. So do I flurry of blows this? Like, what are we doing? I don't know.
He's intense.
He sees him raise, so he's gonna respect
per
it,
the
call out.
agreed rules, it's till 50% minimum unless you guys want to go deeper. Baldric definitely was trying to get you guys to the full.
Oh, 50%. So, then yeah, flurry of blows going out. This is
going
no
out.
longer disadvantage, right?
The rest of the attacks are normalized now. Yes.
Okay.
He
so
still has a 23 AC.
That's a hit.
And then another attack. All right.
Yeah. Well, so that's damage coming out. That is 12 damage. And then
22 total.
that's a fail. Oh, these are flurry of blows hits. It's been combat so long. Do I wanna go
Combat's
ahead
so
and-
long. What do you?
Well, no, I haven't combated in so long. It's been a minute.
How do you forget your character? All right, so you can push him back with a strength saving throw. You can make it so he can't do reactions, and you can try to knock
I'm gonna
him
make it to
prone.
where he can't use reactions.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm gonna. So I ran forward. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I want to say I ran forward 30 or 25?
I'm gonna say you were
I don't
30
remember.
feet apart at start.
Okay, so 30 feet. And then he can't take reactions, so 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I will... I believe that's all I can do. Yes, because I use my action, my bonus action.
All right, Thorak.
Yep.
So, a call blinds forward and a dash as wind whips behind him and some of the leaves and twigs nearby scatter to the side as he gets within you remarkably quick. You've seen this guy move fast before, but it's definitely more daunting when you're the intended target. And so you lift your shield up and the first strike comes in and you realize it's not going to be fast enough and you put your hand up and the barrier condenses before you and the strike strikes off it before the kick comes to the side. And the roundhouse actually does strike you, gets purchased, hits you in the jaw, and you come to the side and spin. And as you spin, he manages to deliver another strike into your back, like kind of near your kidney. And you scatter back away from him. And in that moment, you kind of like getting winded away from him, he manages to dart back about 20 or so feet from you, kind of like jumping up and down, very what's his name, Bruce Lee, kind of just like keeping the blood moving in his legs right now.
It's just like, oh, it's on. Drop his weapon. I'm gonna cast a new spell that I have. I'm spending spell slots here, fuck you.
Oh no.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna have a shadowy Warhammer appear in my hand. I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade. That's a level 2.
All right, you have cast Shadow Blade. So anything else in your turn?
Yeah, definitely. So that's a bonus action. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 up to him. And what's the lighting situation? Is it dim light in here? Is it bright light? It's nighttime?
It's still bright light, yeah. You guys have
It's
you guys have
daytime.
traveled, yeah, it's daytime, and you've traveled, I mean, there's some tree coverage, but it's still bright light.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't get advantage in attacks, but with my newfound weapon, I'm gonna attack you 3 times. You know the fighter thing. The first attack going out. Ooh, I'm not gonna hit a lot, am I? And I rolled 2 dice, so I'll just use the lower end. Whatever. I accidentally rolled 2. So 5 plus 9.
The second
14.
attack can be the other dice. You have 3 attacks. So if you did advantage, just make those the two attacks in a row there.
I suppose I can, yes.
Yeah.
So that's a plus 9 to hit. Does a 19 hit you?
No.
Okay. Second attack. There's a second attack total.
No, second attack doesn't hit either. This
All
is
right. Third attack.
Okay.
Wait, are you that means you're action surging then to do this? Oh no, it's a bonus action for that.
3 attacks.
Yeah, okay, 3
3
attacks.
attacks. 3 attacks, they all miss because the
All
father
right.
has AC out the butt and I'm rolling terribly. I am action surge. You know,
Action
I am
surge.
action surge.
All right, action surge. Okay.
This shit is intense. It's intense.
There we go. That's 24.
Hits.
All right, a hit.
Only 1 hit.
Okay.
All right, so Thorak charges forward, and as he drops the weapon, he comes running towards you, and he lifts his shield up, blocking his hand, and you swear you can see like shadow kind of coalescing behind the shield. As he pulls the shield back, there's a weapon, a Mormal made of condensed shadow in his hand. You've never seen him do this before, and it kind of catches you off guard, thinking, I didn't know he could do this. And as he gets next to you, he swings, and you manage with your bracers himself block the first strike. He spins it around, and as he swings this weapon over and over again, you recognize he's faster than he was before. His attacks are just quicker. He's getting a whole third strike in, but then he does that one thing you've seen him before where his like adrenaline just surges a little bit more there, and another 3 strikes come flailing through, and one of them manages to clip you in your knee as you're attempting to block it, and you feel a very large pain strike into you. How much damage?
21.
21 necrotic damage? Is it right?
I think
Psychic.
Or
Psychic.
Psychic.
You did 21 psychic damage with 1 hit.
2d8 plus 7.
All right,
Big
21 damage. So that one strike, you kind of spin to the side, and it hurts, and you kind of rub your knee a bit, but you're not bloodied. You guys have stopped met the
No.
conditions. All
We're
right.
even, Steven.
Does that count?
It's not bloody yet. No, neither one's bloody
No,
yet.
no, no, no. I'll throw a Shadow Blade.
Okay. Well, it's. I mean, unless Thorik wants to move or do anything else on his turn.
I'll pass. I'm good.
All right, it's your turn, Call.
Well, seeing as this, Call is not gonna mess around. He'll.
I am blurry again, I think, right?
You are. Yes, it restarts on your turn. So there's
Okay,
kind of
so
like a
disadvantage.
the first disadvantage until you land a hit.
Okay. First attack comes out, punch. That's looks like it's showing
Or it's a
13
19.
or
Overall,
a 19. Yeah.
Showing a
So
19.
that's a 13.
13,
So
well,
that
22?
would hit. It's a 13
not?
plus 9.
Yeah, 13 plus 9,
9.
22. Shield again. Fuck it.
Okay, you're gonna shield. Okay.
Or you can use your other item.
Can I do... Oh, no, it's a reaction.
You can only do one.
Yeah.
You could choose either one. If he fails, he's blinded.
Yeah, what save is it? It's a constitution. He doesn't have that great of a constitution.
It's your choice.
Yeah, the face.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn all my resources on this mock fight. Fuck it. I'm gonna use the Amulet of the Golden Dawn as a reaction. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
take the damage. Dagon, you're gonna see. Well, the others can describe it, but do a con saving throw.
All right.
Oh, and actually, with disadvantage, let me just check. That creature. Oh, it's okay. So, Laris, you're ruling on this. Eldritch Strike. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, that creature has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes against a spell you cast before the end of your next turn. Is this a spell or is this a feature? What's this
Yeah,
amulet like?
let's go look at the item real quick here. Let me double check it. Items. Because if it says it's a spell, then it would be a spell. All right. Items. DDDM. Thorak. Oh, where are you? Down below.
Ooh, this is exciting.
No, it's not. It's not considered a magical spell. It is just the divine effect. So no, he would not have disadvantage on it, unfortunately.
Okay, so regular.
Well,
roll.
That is,
Okay,
that is a
because it
very
failed.
interesting. I probably should redesign it then a little bit. I like that combo, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, not right now.
Because what's your DC? I'm assuming it's like a 16, 15.
18. Thank you very much.
Oh wow, I didn't realize it'd be so high. So yeah, I fail it. so I'm blinded.
Your DC's not
Oh, no,
18.
DC, sorry, no. DC's 13.
Oh, it still fails.
Okay. What'd you
Okay.
roll? Why didn't you just tell us what you rolled?
Rolled a 12.
Yeah.
You rolled a 12. Okay, yeah, so you barely
okay.
fail. You barely fail. Alright, so Thoric, with the read what the item does, right? It's or I'll just read it. So when you are struck, so you still are gonna lose your displacement disadvantage, right? But you take 2d8 radiant damage, and you are blinded until the end of your of its next turn. Or half this, with no blind. So yes, you are currently blinded for the rest of this turn, and the next turn you are blinded. Which
Okay.
He
means,
takes 5 radiant damage.
I take 5.
and then so now you have disadvantage on the rest attacks, so that's actually really good. You did a little bit of damage back, you did get a hit, but how much damage did you do to him?
Well,
Yeah, how
I
much is
dealt
it?
to him 7.
7. Alright. Anything else with that strike, or are you done with that?
Well, that was the first attack.
Okay, do you want to make the second?
There's more.
Yeah.
Alright.
Second attack.
That was one.
Alright, it has to be done with disadvantage.
Yep. That misses.
Okay.
And then a call is going to start kind of maneuvering around you, and I'm going to spend a key and take patient defense. So I have the dodge action.
Which will nullify the blind advantage. Okay. Alright, so with that, one strike comes in, and he flips forward towards you with an axe kick, and you barely get the ammo as you pull it aside, the chain kind of wrapped around your arm. It glows bright, and the call is blinded, but the kick still does strike you right in the shoulder as you get pulled down just a bit. You're not bloodied, right, Thora?
No.
Not yet. Okay.
No, no.
So then
And
the
I'm
fight
not
doesn't
either.
stop. Yeah. All right. And so at that, he then attempts to do another strike to the side, but you manage to just barely get your shield up and off of it. And now he's kind of once again entering to a stance where he's keeping his blood moving. You can tell that he's blinding as he's squinting, very similar to like when you guys first left the mountain. He's just like trying to see. You can tell he's having a really hard time.
No, under the mountain, this was way more effective. Okay, so that's gonna be my turn following it, correct?
Mhm, yes.
Alright, he's been hit in the jaw and the shoulder. He's gonna spits it out, wipes his
Oh,
mouth
but
a
you
bit. I'm
need
gonna
to make a
second-
Constitution saving throw for your spell. Because it's concentration.
What's? Oh, correct.
Because you got hit once.
I make it with
It's
advantage.
just 10. Yeah.
Format. 15, I pass.
You did it with advantage.
Warcaster.
Oh.
Advantage on.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. All right. Yeah. So now you may go ahead and take your turn.
Wow,
Cole's not doing so good, is he?
And his shoulder, and I'm gonna second
This is
win.
really getting my blood rushing.
Evelyn, I think Thork's gonna thrash a Cole. What do you think about that?
I'm just here to heal.
Yeah.
I heal 18.
That's your second win. 18 hit points. Jeez.
Sheesh.
No, 19.
Oh, baby.
Holy bucket.
Yeah, so it's
Fighter level, I'm
It's
leveled up.
one d10 plus your fighter level. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna just do the same thing. I'm gonna roll 3 attacks. I'm gonna swing with my Shadow Axe, Shadow
No
Hammer.
advantage. So
No advantage, just
So
regular,
you get
super,
Regular
3
strikes.
attack.
Yeah.
Ooh, miss. 20? Does a 20 hit?
20 does not hit.
Only 1 hit again. Okay.
His AC is 21, right?
Yep.
Yep. So you gotta get 21 to hit this guy.
And then it's a 17 damage.
All right. A call is bloodied.
All right. So you are officially bloodied. But the thing is that while that's a turn, Thora could stop as he sees that you're now bloody. Call, you technically could continue fighting if you want.
Beat him up.
You are blinded though right now. You do kind of feel like you feel like a wound and you feel some blood spraying out. But you could continue if you want.
There's the adrenaline of the fight. You can get a few punches more in. I think
Yeah.
that's pretty reasonable.
So you would see a call. The turn comes back to him. Right. You swing at him. You do land that really good hit, and you see like blood come out. But he takes he's gonna jab at you, and maybe you flinch. But he's gonna take the
Right, I
step
have
of
to
the
stop everything. You patient defensed, so I should have rolled all those with disadvantage.
No, it canceled out because
The
you
blind
had
gives
advantage.
advantage.
I was
Blind.
blinded.
Blind
okay,
just
okay,
makes
I'm
you
sorry.
advantage.
Continue.
Against, yeah, so that was were the rolls.
My bad. Continue.
So
You're
yes,
good. So yeah, Akal is gonna he goes like he's gonna jab at you, maybe to make you flinch, but with that I'm gonna take a step of the wind and disengage. And I'm gonna jump back
no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And he centers himself for a moment, claps his fist to his hand as his wounds shut close. As I use my wholeness of body,
How much do you heal?
I heal 33.
All right.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
All
I'm
right.
basically back up
Wait,
to
what is
full.
Oliver though?
Well, what is Oliver C?
Oh, he's out of range! You fools! Ah, but no, this is not. This is he wants magic healing. These are not magic healing. These are.
Alright.
So yeah, you see, like Akal still got the
ruins
combat
the whole
ready
thing.
stance.
All right. Anything else?
That's
on your
my turn.
Do you say anything
That's
on your
out.
turn? Because technically you were bloodied. Do you say
Yeah.
anything else?
Come, Thoric! We must finish this.
I mean, that didn't sound very. That didn't sound very Akalish, but yeah. So
That was Akalish.
come, Thorak. Let's finish this. And so now, Thorak, it's your turn again.
Running, he's doing the running. What a bitch.
The running.
What time is it in the day?
It's midday because you guys only traveled for 8 hours, so you're like 2, 3.
Sure, I'm not gonna spend more resources on a mock fight, right? 5,
Oh, yeah.
10, 15. Misty.
Okay.
Yes!
So
We so screwed in the middle of the night when something attacks us.
yeah, you
I
can.
hope so.
If you Misty Step, you can definitely get to him and have movement remaining. Cool.
He's running, he jumps me there, and then he teleports in front of you. I'm gonna slam down. I'm gonna do 3 more attacks.
Alright.
You're not blinded anymore, right?
He is
Because
still
that
blinded.
ended.
He is still blinded until.
Until the start of my next turn, right?
Let me
I
double check.
think at the end of this turn.
Hold on, yeah, maybe let me double check. Sorry, I think you're right. I think it might be done.
Yeah, because it would have
Uh,
ended at the end of my last turn.
Blinded until the end of the next turn. Wait, what? Radiant damage and is blinded until the end of its next turn. So your next turn ended. Yes, you are no longer blinded.
Cool. So
It's
this is
next
flat
turn, okay.
again.
Yeah, just he would have had 2 full turns of attacking disadvantage, but he used his heal to keep going. The smart move.
Okay. And, the classic 3 more attacks.
Okay. So these are not advantage, just flat. Gotta get a 21.
Ooh. So that's, 22. 2 hits.
Okay.
Oh, plus 9.
13,
So that's
oh, yeah, wait.
or plus,
What'd you roll?
22, 10.
plus 9. So,
Yeah, that would be
13
20.
plus 9.
Yeah, this is a 22 right here. That's enough to hit.
That's
and-
2 hits.
Yeah, 2 hits. All right. Well, we know that 2 hits can get bloody, so let's see those dice
Yeah.
rolls.
You
gotta
good
roll well.
rolls. I've been rolling good.
Yeah, let's see what
So-
happens. So here's the first strike. You're adding how
Plus
much to this?
7.
Adding 5 to this? Is
Plus
what you're-
7.
Plus 7. Okay. Plus 7? Is it plus 7?
Yeah.
Oh, because of your you're
One
one
Efficiency.
Yeah, dual fighting style.
8. So that's
Uh,
15 on the first strike.
15 on the first strike, and then the
15?
second one.
Oh, then do it.
Oh.
12 on the second. 27 total.
I might be on the edge of either on the edge of bloody or right past bloody.
What's your max HP is 58, right?
58.
You need
Second.
it. You need to be 20.
29.
29.
I'm at 26. I'm bloodied. Yeah.
All right. It's bloodied, but once again, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
You stare at Thorak, he's like really in the zone.
Oh.
Just,
Man, Thorak's really Doma. I think Thorak's gonna thrash a call. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they got control.
They're good
They got
thing
control.
we're doing.
he's gotta at least put up a good showing here. He wounded him, made him heal. He's gonna throw some attacks.
yeah, go all out, bro.
Alright, so disadvantage until I hit. First attacks, miss. Second attack.
That might hit.
Disadvantage,
No,
right?
it's an 8. That's an 18, I think, right?
That matches.
So that would be a success, right?
Yeah.
It's success
I'm not-
unless you.
No,
Unless
I'm
you
not
shield.
gonna. I'm not gonna cast anything. No.
Okay.
Okay, well, so damage coming out. First punch. 10.
Okay, you lose the disadvantage now.
Yep. You can make
And
the
with
rest.
that, a key point is spent. I need you to make a con save
Yep.
for a stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Here
That's
it is.
DC 16.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's a 16
Rolling.
con. Go ahead. Oh!
I fail, and I'm gonna indomitable.
Yeah.
Alright, as another key point goes out. Oh wait, Indomitable, does that let you
I
reroll?
mean,
No,
I can
let's
just roll
him
again,
reroll.
yeah. So I am stunned.
Yes.
Okay.
You have been stunned now.
Well, and now seeing this,
I bet you
call,
regret not shielding now.
I call seeing this stun. He's gonna spin another key point and flurry of blows as he spins out 2 quick spin kicks.
Advantage on the strikes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so that's a hit. 6 damage,
Okay.
and you are now knocked prone.
Okay.
And then advantage coming out again. So 15, and then 6 more damage.
Unlucky.
And with that, you are then kicked away 10 feet.
No, I'm not
5,
shielding
10.
here. I get up to him, he fucking stuns me, knocks me down and back.
Bop!
Just fucking roundhouse the leg kick, sweeps it from under me, and then another one to push me away. And I want to. Am I prone?
You're prone, stunned, and on the ground.
Okay.
And 10 feet away.
That's what prone is on the ground, by the way.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But yeah, so you're stunned, you are pushed 10 feet back because you failed the saving throw, and you were knocked. So he knocked you and then kicked you back. So basically he spins twice. So he hits you once, those 2 hits, he darts back to you, does 2 strikes, 1 bounces off the shield, but another, like a pincer, like jab with his fingers forward. He gets it like right into like a nerve cluster in your abdomen, and your body seizes up. And he recognizes that you are locked in place before he does two consecutive twirls before he then leans 1 roundhouse into your face and another roundhouse into your like midsection, and that gets you flipped in the air where you then fall to the ground and bounce back 10 feet prone, still locked up. Technically, it's now your turn.
So what do I do when I'm stunned?
You can't do anything. Your turn ends, and I think the stun. That's it. Your stun
The
ends
stun
on.
ends now. Yeah.
Okay.
On my so it comes to my turn again. How are you looking?
I'm about a third way down.
Okay. Well,
Yeesh.
then seeing this, I call steps forward, and while you're on the ground, he's gonna kind of pop 2 quick punches.
So
this is disadvantage.
he is still stunned. His stun ends on your turn when your turn ends here, call.
Does his thing come back online though?
The cloak does.
Shroud.
Yes.
So it cancels out then.
So the first strike here will be at a normal strike.
Which misses. So the
Okay.
second strike coming out normal.
Yep, as well.
Misses.
All right.
So I can't flurry of blows because I didn't hit.
No, you
This
don't have.
property is suppressed while you're incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move.
Oh. Then I would have advantage.
Okay, so then the
Hold
first
on.
attack misses because that was a 4 and a 3. So then the
Right.
second attack.
Oh wow.
That's a miss as well.
Okay.
So
And
that's
then you do not have to land an attack to flurry of blows. You just have to take the attack action.
Really?
Yes.
I thought I didn't have.
You do not have
Oh
to.
yeah,
la-
okay. Well then,
you s-
I'll drop a key. May as well. And then flurry of blows coming out.
Oh, okay.
So that would hit
Okay, that's a 24.
for 7 damage,
Okay.
and then you are pushed another 10 feet back.
He
5,
fucking
10.
kicks me, he's running up and
Yeah, he
punching me
kicks
like
you,
a
jumps
ball.
forward, and then the next attack coming out, which is a 19 for
28.
7 more damage,
All right.
Okay.
and once again another 10 feet, 5, 10.
Anything else in your turn, call? Do you want to move back up to
He's
him,
doing
or
a
do you want-
dragon rush.
or do you want to
Dragon rush.
stay where you are? Do you want to move back? You've moved 10 feet to this at this turn, so you have 40 feet remaining.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay. All right, so Thorak, as you're still like clenching your wound, you can see like at the corner of your eye, you kind of like lift yourself up, trying to get onto your feet. As Ikal gets into another motion, like kind of like a dance, and as he's spinning around, he delivers one kick into you, and he lifts you off the ground with his foot, catching you up in the air, where he then in the air flips forward and strikes into you and sends you back 20 feet, bouncing away from him, as you then see him jump back a considerable distance away from you. You are no longer stunned. You are still prone on the ground, but it's now your turn.
He'll pick himself up, he'll get up. I will no longer have this shadow sword because my concentration's gone to hell. Because I was stunned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk myself off, I'm gonna look for him, draw my axe.
Your axe isn't drawn because you dropped it. You're gonna have to go back and get it.
Bonus action, it teleports to my hand.
I know. So yeah, he gets up and or maybe like while he's on the ground, he looks at you and then the weapon appears in his hand. And then he gets
axe, I just lift my hand and it flies. I'm gonna get up and I'm looking at him. Half a minute, 5, 10, 15, and at this point, I think I can realize I can look at him. It's like I'm preparing to throw my weapon, and I'm like, Are you doing too good, guys? Are you all right? I think we should
Slow down a little.
Yeah, I think that's enough here. That's good enough, right?
what he said.
Is it good enough?
It can only heal so much.
I put it back on my shoulder and I was like, oh man, I'll put my weapon back.
I told you to call with Trounce Thorak. He's the one that quit.
What? Excuse me. Hold on. I'm not bloodied yet, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
Alright, almost our turn. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Distance began. Misty step.
I'm gonna
No,
approach.
I won't.
Hand out.
Alright.
Face to face.
Who
Oh
wants?
god, that would be such a rough matchup for any of our spellcasters.
I'll try it. Roger will try it.
I take
will
half
try it.
damage from magic too.
Right. Well, that was a good spar. You have definitely learned some new tricks.
Yeah, and I didn't realize I could do all this fucking thing. Ugh.
Alright,
No, that's one
Baldric,
thing to
you
look
ready
out
to...
Yes, which one are we going to mend
Who's more
first?
injured?
Just take your pick. You're going to get both of us, right?
Yeah. I'll start with I call,
Okay.
and I'll cast Cure Wound. That's what I have still equipped.
Let's see what happens. Alright, so you're casting Cure Wounds at what level?
Yeah. I will do. Shoot.
Darn.
Oh, it's an additional D8 per level up, right?
Level up.
I will do it at.
I need to set another Eldritch Blast dice.
I don't know. I could do it at 5th level, I guess.
Good enough.
So that's.
Be 5d8 plus your charisma mod.
Oof, low rolls.
Yeah. Should I do it? I'll do it. I'll reroll my ones.
You can only do that
spend
for I
sorcery
think
points.
you can only do it for an offensive spell for empowered.
Oh, is that it?
I
Alright, then yeah, 17 plus 5.
Let's
whatever that
double
is.
check. I'm pretty sure it's only when it's a damaging spell. When you roll damage for a spell, this is a heal, so no, it does not work.
Okay, yeah, so then yeah.
So heal
it'd be
22.
22, yeah.
That's a unique. I believe sorcerers of the divine soul get that as one of their benefits. Though. Yeah.
Alright. I just need 15 more to be full.
I need
Alright,
46.
I will Well, Baldric. Did you?
Well, I see something happening. It's very hard to figure out what it is that's happening, though. It's just, unusual. It's not really quite... kind of very similar to the whole Anya situation to begin with doesn't seem to really be following the rules as I understand them. If you're willing to go again, I'm willing to look again.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Does it sink in like you described for Aniel, or is it different?
It's kind of... No, it's different. Definitely.
Alright, I'll do one at third level. A third level.
Okay.
Eh. 15.
Okay, that's
15 total.
What you wanted? Yep, 15. So,
Well,
back to full.
back to full.
Thor, do you need healing?
He's not bloody, but he's not really the best either. Well, I think, Domo, what can you do?
Oh yeah.
You for healing?
Let's try a different type.
Yeah, Waldrick, look at what he does.
I have two options basically to heal you guys. Something similar to what Evelyn was doing, or what's naturally in me. I suppose.
Whatever you feel best.
Natural.
Naturally.
What does that
I
mean?
guess to do a bigger sample size, I'll do the other one then.
Yeah, do Radiant.
Who wants heals?
Thork is
Thor,
the
I
one
hate
that's
it.
still slightly hurt.
Okay.
I
Cup
healed
looks
my
as good as
call.
new. I'm a little...
Yeah.
Like my little salty put that much effort in. I'm glad you're fine, though.
was a good fight.
I should
It was.
have all my healing hands, I think. So I'll
Lay on hands?
healing. Yeah.
You have
I'll
55 total
try-
hit points in it right now.
How damaged is he? How?
You said 20?
He's like
30?
2 away from bloodied.
Oh,
What you
so,
can,
alright,
in this
I'll-
case, you can say the amount of damage you have, or not.
46.
Oh,
46 damage. All right, I'll heal him
Damn.
for 46 points. Or
That's
actually, I'll
okay.
heal him 20, and then I'll let him have a double chance to try and look at it by doing it twice.
Okay, so in the end,
Oh,
you will
yeah,
heal
I would
46.
do that,
Okay.
yeah.
So 20.
He has advantage in perception checks because the goggles.
Oh yeah.
I'm aware of what he's rolling. It's not necessarily that at the moment.
It ain't that great.
He's rolling
Arcana.
he's rolling a variety of intelligence-based checks and trying to decipher it. Well, boy, it's quite a pickle here. So the effect is, what you're doing to the person is kind of what you would expect. You're sending in a surge of mana into their body, into their life circuit, and it seems to help ignite the spark, and apparently it seems to help close the trauma. This is, I guess, sort of reasonable. It seems to sort of work like evocation in that regard. So the actual application's good. The thing that's bugging me is how you're doing it, not so much how it's done, not so much what the spell is itself, but rather how you're doing it. The mannerisms, the articulation, the somatic and verbal, these patterns just don't seem to follow the arcanum and some other sources of energy. If anything, I would have to surmise it's very much like that radiant energy almost at the top, but with the apex, the inner sanctum, the what did I call it? The great cube.
Great cube. Did you call it?
Inner Sanctum works. I think.
The courageous cube. Courageous cube.
Courageous cube.
Whatever. The place there where the well of the liquid and.
But yeah.
Yes.
Did you all know that area, it was so saturated with mana that it was blinding. Like, literally blinding. It was so much there that I just couldn't see.
I do remember you complaining about it, yeah.
Yes, and if you looked at it, it felt like it was searing your brain for too long. But I mean, like, it was... I've never seen so much just raw mana existing in a place.
Wonder if Annie actually would look like that if she was at her full potential.
Annual would be blinding, I'm pretty sure.
I probably not. That would...
I mean, maybe not that extreme, obviously, but I'm assuming
So,
if that's what's in her.
but upon investigation, I have not yet cracked what you're doing. And so far, it's eluding me. Maybe more study in the future, maybe more examples. There's opportunities, but thank you for participating.
I'm sure we'll get hurt again.
Well, no, we can call it here. I'm not going to be too greedy.
Oh, I mean in the future.
Oh, yes, when we do get it, yes. When someone accidentally falls and twists a knee or sprains their ankle or inadvertently happens to get stabbed, whatever it happens to be.
You're likely to happen. Twisted ankle.
You're a theoretical accidental stabbing.
Imagine
Baldric, you have
Epic
some really
adventure. Twisted ankle.
Okay.
Right. Well, thank you for healing me. I will return momentarily. I'm going to try and secure us some food.
Just after that, oh, okay.
Yes, I still have.
Sure, thank you.
Yeah, I'm starving. Well,
Yeah,
be right back.
a good meal after a good oh, he's gone.
I agree with you.
Alright, you're going to try to go hunting for a bit?
Yeah, I'll go hunting for a bit.
Alright, you may make a survival roll.
Washa!
I don't think I could take one of them. I'm not sure for long.
Probably not. Not that, mind you. The roll. The roll. That was really rude. The roll was probably not gonna work. The roll is a 10. But it's.
Alright, you're out there.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm out there.
So, you think you can take one of them? Do you see how fast he was? Do you see how fast the other was swinging? I know you, if they were on me, I'd be down like a sack of potatoes.
There are ways around it. I mean, the thing is, you gotta not get caught. That's the problem there with that.
Maybe if I got to start 120 feet away, and then I was able to launch a couple attacks before.
Not with the cat.
I don't think with I don't.
Actually, no. I could absolutely beat a call. 100%. He would not be able to beat me.
Just stay far enough away from him. Fly? Like what? How would you?
There you have it. That's the secret. As long as I can last long enough to get airborne, he could never. Because I've noticed when we were fighting the Ipton, he just kind of stood there. At least Thorak was running around throwing things, but Call was just kind of like waiting. So I don't think he has much in the range, as it were. With that as your tactic, just in case they ever go rogue and you have to put one down, you now know. You just go up in the air. What's he gonna do about it? You know?
Because I can get up in the air.
Oh, that's right.
I think telekinesis could help me against everybody. Possibly.
Telekinesis.
What are you going to do? Crush his heart? That's a little barbaric.
Let them then blast him. Okay.
Cause a heart murmur with telekinesis.
You can't do that, unfortunately. It says you can't. It says you can't do damage with it.
Nah. I mean, there's just ways around this.
Alright, well, if it ever comes down to it, we now know that Roderick thinks he can take a cult and Thork at the same time.
Oh,
no, that's what you said. That's what you said.
His connection to that which holds must be pretty strong now.
Roderick,
you take our step there.
Krista here?
Oh, you missed the pun.
He says as she's literally looking at you concerning, like, is Krista here? And then you realize that she's talking to you.
He's just all like, oh, I can take him.
But yeah, oh, dang, I just took the air out of my bubble. No, I'm kidding.
I seem to have overheard some betting going on.
Yes, I would have bet money, but unfortunately, I'm a little too frugal today.
It was supposed to be
Maybe at this exact moment, I'm a little frugal.
Well, I don't get a cut. Come on.
I didn't.
I mean, you would have if we had,
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, unlucky.
I'll have you know, Thork, I had complete confidence that you would thrash.
He's lying. He's lying. He picked a call.
Insight.
And then I picked
Oh,
Thork
Then he
twice.
switched.
Yes,
He switched Ruski.
I did pick.
Switch in the middle of it.
I think it was pretty close to our draw, actually. I was going to be looking
It
at
really
it.
was.
Yeah, it was.
I miscalculated my health. At the very end there, at the end of the entire battle, I'm exactly half, so I would be exactly bloodied. So I think that would be kind of a draw, even though I got it first. Anyways, I'd like to just announce that in character as well.
Yes,
Yes, it was a draw, but I.
Yeah, but I call healed, right? In the middle combat.
They both work. They both.
That's true.
Oh, they both did.
I did
That's
as
right.
well.
That's right.
Yeah, no, it's so.
Yeah, let's say
He's got a step in him.
You do seem, both of you, slightly more, how should I say, capable. Oddly, that night of rest apparently did mean something to all of you.
Oh, we're the same people. It's not
Yes, but
much changed.
you're like 50% faster with your weapon now.
50%. That's a weird calculation.
I said
Yeah,
like
like-
50%. It was like you're getting like a whole extra swing in.
Yeah, I was just using a different technique.
Maybe
I
it's
realized
that shadow
going
Yeah,
thing.
Shadow Blades. Shadow Blades pretty good.
Yeah, going slow and
Maybe I'll
steady
use
doesn't really matter when it's bright light outside. There's no point to. I can go much faster in this fucking daylight.
Are you used
Maybe
to
maybe
the
that's
daylight
a
yet?
Shadow Blade.
I still don't like it, but I suppose I am used to it. It's annoying. That's what it is. And you have to sleep through the dark. Ugh, why can't we do it the other way around? It's so much nicer.
Whereas we can see things from far away.
Boring.
Boy,
It's
I'm
survival like 101, but
It's a
okay, I
joke.
guess that's boring.
Alright, they can't see us either.
unless they have really good peepers. He like
Yeah.
kind of like pushes his glasses forward and lets them out.
Yeah, it's just a mild annoyance. That's all. But where's Akal? Is he back yet?
Oh, I mean, how fast do you think the man can hunt? It's only been 10 minutes.
Oh, he's very fast. He can outrun a rabbit. He's not even hunting. He's just running them
Well, it's
down.
been 10
What
minutes
is-
and he hasn't brought anything back.
He's just sprinting after
He must be struggling
After
today, unfortunately.
imagine the call.
I need a picture of this. He's jumping through the fields of flowers.
Picks another.
It's like a dog
Sorry.
in the field, excited jumping through the wheat.
Sonic the
I'm
Hedgehog.
gonna-
Every time he
gonna go-
pops back up a new rabbit.
Avalanche's gonna go sit by Doma. Just lean into him and say, "How you doing?"
It's weird not having her around, but she's healthy. That's important. I'm doing much better.
Had a long couple of days,
It has been a hell of a couple
for
days.
sure.
How are you? We don't talk that much. Not besides grand adventures.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's a lot of information to digest, for sure. I don't
Doesn't
know.
sound like being half something's that bad.
I have a lot of, I guess, mixed feelings.
Hmm.
I mean, a lot of new information about who I am, where I came from, but at the same time, it's like I don't really know. I don't think I really realized I don't understand quite yet what it really means. If that makes sense. Like,
I know
I still-
exactly what you mean.
I still just feel like me. Like I don't know, but obviously
Yep.
stuff's changed.
That's the thing, though. You are still just you.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll ever change.
I hope not. Well, I mean, change in good ways, right? We all have to grow, but
True enough. Very true.
it was hard leaving her, though.
It really was. We'll be back, though. Made a promise.
Yeah, it's always good to help people. That Jeremy guy, though, he's weird.
Everyone you run into is weird.
I wouldn't say everybody, but I mean,
Name one normal character. One normal character.
McRise.
yeah, the McRyes for sure.
Oh, that's
I
true.
miss them so much.
We still have
I
a bottle
really miss
there.
them, and Lena, and
We still have a
Becca.
bottle we need to drink.
We do. We do. We do.
I can't remember what we did with the other one, but we still have one. And we'll share it when we get back.
Yeah. Celebratory beverage.
We
always
definitely need
good
to
for
visit them
you.
again when we go back to the mountain.
I know. Speaking, when are we gonna do that?
Something I've been meaning to talk about for a while.
I think
Tom's
it's
this little acorn.
yeah. Well, and if it helps, I calls people. I mean, that could help a lot of other people in a lot of other ways, probably under and outside of the mountain.
They said the next stage of the calamity would be elemental things, if it's actually happening. What happens if we fix the mountain and it changes something about it, and that's just the next step?
Didn't think of that, but if it's an anchor point, you're probably right. That would probably change something.
What
Whether
if by
that be for the
fixing this,
better.
we're just completing that prophecy?
But
makes you
either way,
think.
we're going to complete it eventually, right? I mean, we're kind of already
True.
down that path.
There's no way I'm turning back. It's just food for thought.
I do not look forward to going back under there, but I know we're going to have to.
When I got this acorn, I was so excited to do something about it. When I saw those gates open, I wanted nothing to do with that mountain anymore.
Yeah. It's weird,
I've been
huh?
underground most of my life. The last time, usually it was a lot more wet. Yeah, actually, it was pretty wet under there, too.
Yeah. True.
What do you guys think we're even going to run into in the western states?
Oh, I don't even.
Say pestilence?
I mean, there's so many things I feel like it could be, but at the same time, I don't know. Is it wrong to hope that it's just like a normal sickness and not some magical, mystical?
Wouldn't that be nice? If it was normal, I could just touch them and bam.
Right?
Fixed.
I don't think it'll be that easy, however, but
It never is. Sometimes it is. I should probably talk to Sivir eventually, too. We're supposed to be helping her, but we don't exactly know where we're going.
yeah, I think because basically we were just making our general way back that direction, right? Where we got her, where we picked her up. Right.
Now we should talk to her about a direction we need to get going. Where it all
Yeah.
happened.
Figure we could do that once that call gets back.
Did she say it was by the lake? By a lake?
Did she?
Can't remember. My memory's very faulty lately. Too much stress, I think. But oh well. We'll get through this. We'll get through it all.
We always do.
Exactly right.
Where's my apprentice? He's supposed to help me fix this salve. Alright, he went to go hunting. Roderick, would you like to help me mix some salves?
Do I have to use my hands?
I mean, that would be part of it, most likely, yes.
Sure.
Oh, wonderful. I was actually expecting you to be resistant to this. Alright.
Why so?
Alright, well, we're gonna have to dig through my bag here to help me find the salve that we are looking for to duplicate. I see.
All right, that's fine with me.
So the two of you are now digging through his bag, and you're finding no such salve. Nicole! Are you there?
I think he's gone still.
He's gone hunting.
Oh, he's gone hunting, alright.
IRL as well. He's gonna hunt the
Literally
fish.
and
for
the
food,
hunting
yeah.
game.
Okay. Well, he would return, and he returns empty-handed. It's been 30 minutes. He does not find any hit.
30 minutes.
Ah,
that's not
that's a
exactly
rare
a
sight.
hunting spree.
That can't be good. Does that mean we're in a bad
That's a
area?
rare sight.
Is
It
everything
may just
you're
be-
eating?
Well, we're close to Veneer, and maybe... Perhaps the animals are just scared of the place. They steer clear.
I don't
Yeah.
know why animals would be scared of a holy place.
I guess
that means we're
going to have to feed,
Maybe people.
feed ourselves. Luckily, I still have some of my own rations. Yeah.
As do I.
I have
Same
rations.
here.
I'm pretty sure I have a couple on me that weren't in the bag.
And Thork's gonna be looking across the entire party. Yeah, he's good, he's good. Oh, Siver. Has
Sure.
anyone told her what's going on, or she just watched us
That's
randomly fight
something we
each
need
other?
to talk to her about.
We just met her and we
Everyone's,
polymorphed her and we ran.
It's been a while, yeah.
everyone looks at Roderick, the
No.
only one that can communicate to her.
I mean, what do you want me to say? It already happened.
Yeah, it's a
No,
bit
but,
late.
but,
The
but,
spar?
but we
Exactly, there's no point to it.
Yeah, we do need to figure out. Where
Well,
we
I
need
would
to
say
go.
that probably where we need to go is basically kind of back to where we roughly found her, and she can lead us from there. That's kind of the thought was.
Did you warn her about the little duel they had? Because maybe she thought there was some serious crisis occurring.
Girl.
Well, she saw us shake hands
Yeah, it's a little
before and
late,
after.
yeah.
I don't know if that's the culture in
Is she even
Giants.
still here? Did she run away
No,
terrified?
she's
She's
still
like hiding in
here.
the trees.
So what does
she look like?
she look like?
Yeah, so you look at her now, and she just seems very unfazed. Like nothing's bothering her. She didn't
probably
panic
very
about
normal.
it.
Then nothing to worry about it. You got
Very
all right. There's
normal.
nothing to worry about. Look at her. She's fine.
But she
Worrying
does
about
she
nothing.
does seem to be aware that like you're all like gesturing to her, and she's now like looking at all of you, like trying to search like why you're pointing at her, or, like gesturing towards her.
Wave.
Yeah, just a group wave. Like, hey.
Did you tell her
Actually,
anything, please?
Roderick, will you please explain to her what happened?
Yeah, fine. Again, sure. Late than never, I guess, but fine. Serve. And of course, we can mind. What you saw was just a sparring match. There was not anything hostile in a sense. And you turn it. What else?
Well,
Translated
we're
in
headed back to where we met
Anyway,
her.
where can you lead us to the place where you dealt with that creature? We saw the creature. If we get back to where
She
we
stands
found
up, and she then starts making her way to the forest.
you. Yeah, not yet.
And she returns
We
and then
need to sleep
sits back down.
Yeah, we're gonna probably take a few days, so we need to rest in between and such. But when we get to that point, just a hand sign. When we get to that point, raise a spear and raise a spear. Now let us know that we're getting close to where you recognize, so you can guide us to the specific location.
Warwick. She provides some
Must be okay.
verbalization. None of you know what it means. He did not cast comprehend languages before.
Fine.
But she seems to be
Fine.
affirming that she seems to understand what you're suggesting here.
Okay. Now, the better question to talk to you guys about. What do you want to bring up as far as what to do, what she wants to do afterwards? Or would we like to wait? Are talking about it now while we're taking the trip, or would it be something that we would want to maybe talk about after we help her slay this creature?
Well, I mean, I'd rather do it while we're like ready to camp and resting, so that you guys can use whatever spells you need to use and not have to worry about it. But we also know that she talked to at least 2 people from Veneer about kind of hopefully after what happens
Then
after.
asking about what she wants to do, what she wants to do,
Oh,
and give her
yeah.
options.
Then I
You
would
can
just
ask.
I'm asking.
ask her now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We
asking.
can
That's
answer
what I'm
what they
asking.
said as
We
well.
will definitely have to comprehend language then to
Yeah.
be able to hear the responses. So give me 10 minutes, yeah?
Wait. What I was asking, do you want to do this really? Do you really want to do this now, or do you wait till after we actually explain the creature?
Yes, I would.
That's the main question.
Well, so what are the pros and cons? Pro one, if we tell her now, is that we have leverage. We have more importance to her because her task hasn't been completed and maybe she'll trust us more. But then again, there might be more trust because we actually fulfilled our promise with her and she might recognize we're meaning goodwill.
And I was thinking that afterwards, maybe she, basically, she would feel that, some of that frustration, anger, whatever, those feelings kind of wash over her, or maybe kind of figure out, she'll be at a point where she doesn't know what to do next.
Yeah, we can wait. That's fine.
But, I mean, I'm asking them yet.
Yeah, I suppose.
asking your opinion.
Try to think if you were in her shoes. Let's guess she's probably, I don't know, early puberty, 13, let's say, right? She's not terribly tall yet. And your parent, your mother, I have no father, I guess. Mother died, the only one that you had in you. And we know she wants revenge. Would you be in a mental state to really consider anything other than that?
Of course not, but if we mention it now, she has time to think about it once the deed is done at the very least. Rather than being just lost.
Yes.
Right. That's why I'm saying. That's why I was trying to see. Like, I think she'd want to know that she has a safe place that she can go when this is over. But it's ultimately her decision, right? We can't make that choice for her. She's gonna have to decide when we're done with this quest, or that she's on, right? That she'll have to decide that on her own. We can't make that decision for her. But
Right now,
I don't think it'd be bad to mention it either and just say, hey,
So can I ask to put it up to a vote? Because personally, I was having in a similar situation, but I was older, and that's not. I don't think it's necessarily resolved in a sense. So I can't really.
Were you orphaned?
In some sense, yes.
Park's gonna sit down.
Almost twice over.
What do you mean in some sense? You either are or aren't. Did you lose your parents?
Yes.
You were orphaned.
If you're open to talking about it, no time like the present.
I mean, it's. I don't know what to talk about. I mean, my father died, in an accident, and mother died in just from illness.
How old were you?
Tragic that it was tragic when my father died. I took my brother with him, but
How old were you?
about 10.
Mature
That's-
enough. Not terribly far from Civs. Is that when the last one died or the first one died?
The last one.
And you would be very similar. Did you? Well, in this case, an accident, disease. I guess there's not much to get revenge against. Then.
Yeah.
You can see why you feel so strongly about the Western states now.
Yes.
That's a bigger issue. Another issue.
Yeah,
sense.
and still,
Unfinished business in Westwind.
strikes a bit close to home, literally, and like this. Sorry about your loss.
Thank you.
Is it at all related to, big brain?
No, I had nothing to do with that. Even close to that.
How did that happen? I'm curious. You don't just stumble upon floating brains in the desert or the
I guess we gotta
forest.
go back to
Shouldn't be just stumbling upon floating brains really anywhere. It's not normal to have a floating, maybe a brain on the, just on the ground because it was
After a battle, I've seen a fair few.
Yes, right. Or on a cadaver that's been carved open to do experimental research or learning more about medicine, and I have seen some in tubes with some, what do you call it, that fluid to help preserve them. But they don't tend to. I guess those ones were floating in the tube, but normally they don't float. So.
And talk and such, yeah. So that I guess we have to go back a little further. So after.
Before your parents died?
No, after.
Oh,
I was at an orphanage, and that was a call.
Yeah. I gotta drag him back so that the cameras get back in their position.
Oh, he's back.
Nope, didn't work.
That was me dragging him.
His camera's off.
Oh, dang it! Everyone's gonna be in wrong spots. Damn it!
I just got back. Hello.
All right, can you get your go and put your webcam back on? You just timed out.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Yeah, because we were just trying to. I was just trying to like, how do I want to move everyone, or I just want to suffer with it?
There we go.
Anyways, Roderick, you were saying.
Yeah. So I was in an orphanage for a little bit, but after a while, it felt like that wasn't. It was a shitty fucking orphanage, honestly. I was with a small gang, and eventually, for a few years, I had some run-ins with the city guard, and eventually, met somebody who saw something in me, and he took me in, and
Wait, hold on. You were an outlaw for a while. You can't just pass out being in a gang off that easily. Hold on, Roderick.
I mean, what do you think? What can a gang of children do realistically?
Steal purses, knock people over, tip cows. Definitely.
Let's take
Cow
this slow.
We can go out that far. Stayed in the city mostly. I mean,
They can loiter on your lawn. I hate.
So what is that? Drunkard tipping instead of cow tipping?
absolutely. That's a very fun sport. No, really. You see the drunkest guy come up, run over, hit him real quick, and see how long you last before. Hilarious every single time.
And then you take his purse,
Hilarious.
I presume.
Did you take his purse?
It was implied. Yes.
Yeah. So don't just gloss over that.
Oh yeah. I'm
care about the actual deed.
That was the fun part.
What about the rest of the people in the gang? Where are they now?
I don't know. Some died. Some working for bigger organizations in the area.
Were you in good terms with them?
In the beginning, maybe. But
Now?
after being taken in with Don,
For now.
Right.
at this point, no.
So
And that's
we might be running into some gangs in Westwind.
Gang is a very light word to put it. It's more of a what word should I use? Is an organization, like a very large one.
Oh, you've had assassins after you since the mountains. Nothing new.
But yeah, because of some things that happened with that, and the person that took me in, I just went off to venture, try to do something, to prove some innocence of my second father. And
Whoa.
Do you know where Darnell is?
I thought you were going to prove innocence for yourself because you were doing crimes, but you're saying innocence to your.
no,
Was his name Don? Don, you said? What did Don
his name
do?
is Donnell.
Donnell.
Now, he was a really stand-up person. Like I said, he took me in, and he was one of the city guard, and basically kind of straightened out a little bit, and with him, his guidance, and eventually joined city guard just like him, but he got a little too involved in the the city's underbelly, trying to expose that, and he was imprisoned on some trumped up charges. And I set out to try to, again, prove his innocence, and I got mixed up in that, and
That's how the
eventually,
brain thing happened.
well, that happened more so just because I needed, money to survive, and I wasn't necessarily going back to, I guess you could say a life of crime. So, I tapped and took a job. Some clients I regularly, patronize, and they led me and some other people to this place. I really wish I could find where that's at now, and we were supposed to be used as sacrifices, and I guess you could say I was sacrificed. I died, may not have. Last thing I remember is being stabbed multiple times and like crawling for something, help, because I didn't want it to end like that. Not there. And I fell.
So, we're trying to prove innocence to some vandals. Donald got in trouble with some organization of crime. And to prove his innocence, you were still looking for what? Some proof somehow. Did you ever find this proof?
Some of it. But that would be after my first contact with Elrienne.
Okay, so in your quest to get this information, looking for it, you took a job or jobs you've had with people, and then you went somewhere and you don't know how to get back there, and then they tried to kill you, and you may or may not have died, and you now have braided because of that, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't really
And that was
sound
my
like
first
you're
time meeting Krista. And speaking of Krista, where are you? Krista. If I say her name 3 times, do you think she'll show up?
Isn't she all familiar? Can't you just like...
Up your fingers?
I mean, but it's kind of rude sometimes.
Abracadabra?
It's more like, in and out.
Just in the middle
Basically,
of doing
kinda like
something.
Yeah, just kind of like, I guess pop her out and pop her into the other hand, wherever she may be at.
Are you trying to summon her to you right now?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Alright, you try to summon her to you. Nothing happens.
Oh boy.
This dawns on you. Can mean a couple things. But most likely, she's no longer alive.
What?
He'll try it again.
Nothing happens.
All right, Krista, you need to. All right, this is enough playtime. Get.
Nothing happens.
How?
Just invisible again, isn't she?
Why wouldn't? Why?
No, I could generally tell where she's at. Again.
You don't censor?
Nothing happens. And now that you've tried 4 times, you know something is wrong. So now you're trying to rationalize what could be happening. So you know that the way the spell's supposed to work, she's not alive, nothing can get summoned. That's the most logical answer. But there could be others too, right? Maybe your connection to her weakened. Maybe your connection to something else weakened. You haven't really used your abilities for a while. You could try.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
Oh no. Can you cast anything?
Here, just a moment ago, you were like, I could take him. and now there's that cold
Shit.
sweat as before you even try, your brain's racing.
What's wrong,
I
Roderick?
I might be slightly adjacent.
This.
Did you summon her or not? I mean, you've just.
No. I did not.
Why are you wasting your time? Summon her already.
You're right, Roderick. You seem distraught.
A little bit. When we were near, we went to sleep.
Yeah.
I was in the place.
Oh.
But it wasn't necessarily the same. Like that when we say the connection wasn't there, and I felt like it was trying to reach out to me but couldn't.
Can you do any magic?
I haven't given it a try.
Well, we are about to go
Can you-
fight a big scale thing. Maybe it's good to know if you have the means to defend yourself or not. I would just recommend just giving it a go real quick.
Yeah.
Bad.
You
mean you said he couldn't reach you?
What makes you think
do you
he couldn't
mean?
reach you? I'm so
Can you try
It
reaching him?
was no. I have not.
You could try doing that. But hold on. So, why do you think he was trying to reach you but couldn't?
What happened?
I'm guessing maybe he couldn't find me.
He
he
said
say
already.
anything?
I think I must have wax magic. What makes you think he can't?
Well, he said so already. The connection wasn't the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a feel to these things, isn't there? You have to say even wasn't necessarily the same. You didn't feel the connection. None of us are braided. We don't know how it feels. Just take his word for it. If you say so, then,
Well, we need
Yeah,
to know
if
if
you
you can use your magic. That's
Sure, I can try a spell.
cantrip.
Please.
No, I get to try actual spell. All right. Wait, just try something new. Try something new.
yeah,
On a low.
Just cast something.
Do whatever you
No
want.
matter.
All right, cool. We'll try something new then.
I miss my cat camera.
He will cast. He will cast Shadow Blade.
Ooh.
Actually,
Yes.
you're an. Why would you have Shadow?
So you are aware that you don't get 2 attacks per turn, right?
Yes, it is like purely just in case. That's all it is. I really couldn't find that.
All
A
right.
Hail Mary.
I justified it.
You can get what you want.
I like it.
All right.
I know what I
So,
want.
Roderick,
But here we go.
he thinks back to how the knowledge and how to do it is in your mind, right? You should know how to do this. You're just gonna draw your hands down, do the gesture. If there's vocal components, I don't know if the spell has them or not. You would speak with them, right? When you make the articulations, you do everything necessary. There's a pause. And then the shadows coalesce around you and they form into a blade into your hand.
And because it's a much higher level, his is much bigger and sharper than mine.
How long is the pause?
It was within the necessary time. So this is a bonus action. Happened within a second.
Yes.
There was a slight pause. Less than a second.
R.I.P. Krista.
Okay.
How did you?
No issues there. Kind of wave the blade around.
If you feels the weapon
pass
feels
back.
magical, it feels like it has the full potency. You recognize that you still have means to cast magic right now. So this
Okay, So what are the options that could have happened to her? She didn't come in the city with us, right?
No, she flew away. So maybe something or someone may have.
Could he just prevent her
Sure.
from coming to you? Could he just be like punishing you?
Why would he ever do that? I mean, she's always been there.
can you
So weird.
is she like a normal familiar? Can you revive her?
Yeah,
think you
I've done that
did
once
that.
already, but
Or right.
I don't know. Is that really the best thing to do right now? Because I know you guys are worried about, revealing information and perhaps.
Supposedly
No,
he
she's more like
sees and
a
hears
conduit.
everything you do. Why does he need her?
I don't think it would matter whether she's here or not. Yeah.
Well,
I
wait.
mean,
He said he felt like can't reach him. Maybe the connection somehow severed. Do you really want to reconnect?
ooh, that's heavy. And I'm guessing there's no way to know for sure what happened to her, right?
And well,
No, it's that summoner.
perhaps
No, it's not.
perhaps he
Maybe
would be
ritual.
upset for you not reconnecting for a while. Maybe it is a better idea to reconnect.
There's so many
I'm
arguments
honestly
you can
kind of
take
dreading
here.
sleeping. I'm
What
dreading
happened-
to sleep, honestly.
What happens if you are, I don't know, losing your powers? What happens then? You could try to, as Thork said, reconnect. Do you know the means to contact him, right? I mean, it's risky.
Of course.
What would you rather do? Talk to the big brain or revive Krista?
I think both may happen regardless.
Yeah, that's true.
Which one would you rather do first if you had to make a choice right now, I guess?
Roger set his pack down and began digging through it, looking for materials for the ritual. Find familiar.
Do you have 10 gold worth of the incense necessary?
Yes, I have. That is literally the last amount I have.
Okay.
Basically, it's find familiar.
All right. And I think normally
All right.
requires a brazier to do it.
I do have one. Yep.
Oh, I never did. I thought you used one somewhere else and they were like okay with it, but you actually have.
Yes.
You bought one then?
Yeah. So we bought basically I bought extra. We were in Karat.
If you have
think
it,
we got
if you
it
have
that
an
day.
inventory, I'm gonna trust you on it. So as long as you have a brazier and you have the hello Kyle, and you have the incense, you are free to try to summon her back. Well, it'll take
Krista died?
it's an hour. Yeah, this is a recent development. The party after conversing, the party has talked to Jeremy. He's gonna stay in Veneer. You guys are with Silver headed out back to where the wagon was destroyed. You've gone 1 day since. You've used all your higher level spell slots and polymorph right now, Kyle. So you have no polymorphs. Okay, no 4th, 5th, or 6th spells right now. All spell slots were used. Okay. You also
We
have.
are camping. We're at camp,
So you've traveled for 1 day.
We're about to nap.
You've used your spell slots to shrink Civ, so you can travel more quickly.
Okay.
You have used 1 ration for food because you guys don't have weight. Akal unfortunately failed hunting, which is something that I guess I forgot to mention. Akal, when you did not actually get anything from that hunt.
Unbelievable.
And then as you guys have been camping, the first part here, or not quite. It's not night yet. It's only like 3 or 4 in the day.
Yeah, so I have no 4th or 5th spells.
Or 6. Used your
I've
6.
used all 4, 5, and 6 are
Yeah.
all gone.
So you have what? You have 3 4s, 2 5s, and 1 6, right?
Yeah.
Yep. All of those were used to travel for 6 hours with serve as a variety of small birds. I didn't narrate them all, but she was paraded into a bunch of potpourri of different derps, the birds. Okay.
Okay.
And then so you guys are currently at camp right now. You're camping, or basically preparing for the long rest. You've done your day's worth of travel. Thoric and Ikal, you requested, hey, can we try some healing magic so I could study it? And Thoric and Ikal beat each other up so that they could be healed. They did a duel. It was close. Thoric was probably winning, but Ikal was doing pretty good. But they ended up calling it a draw, approximately, when they were both a little bit beyond bloody.
I was exactly bloody, and I got him there first, so I won.
But you're the one that proposed to stop. So in the end, we would say it was a draw. And then the healing magic was used. You watched Evelyn heal twice. You watched Joma lay on hands twice, and you would know the following. The spell functions much like, or these effects function like evocation magic. The way they close the injuries function as you would kind of expect. It's like an evocation spell. It was kind of confusing at first, but the way the spell works seems to make sense. The problem is how they're doing it. You still don't know. And you don't feel like you're really any closer as to like where they, like, the best, maybe they're tapping some sort of power that others can't tap into, but you don't know. There's just not enough exposure to it yet. And so that's what we've done so far. And we were now kind of talking about Roderick and his past. And Roderick was asked, hey, where's Krista? And he tried to summon Krista numerous times, and she wouldn't come. And then Roderick has deduced that this could mean a variety of options, one of which maybe he's no longer connected to Elrian at all, based on the dream he had, which he admitted that he has he didn't mention he had the dream, but he mentioned that he felt in Veneer a little disconnected. He then cast a warlock spell to try to
Not
prove...
the dream. I said.
Oh, I just totally missed it then. Okay. Well, so you then cast a warlock spell slot, Shadow Blade, and you actually did make the weapon. From Roderick's perspective, it seemed to take a little bit longer than it should normally, but it still worked within the agreed action or bonus action cost duration. So he still can cast magic, but Krista's not there. So now he's going to cast Find Familiar to try to revive Krista, is what he's planning on doing. That's where we're at. Hopefully that's what's happened this session thus far. So Roderick, you are bust up the brazier. It's gonna take you an hour, I think, right, to do this? I Find Familiar is an hour cast, I think.
Yep.
And you have to do it as a ritual, so it's actually an hour and 10 minutes. So you're gonna be busy for a while. So while he's doing that, does anyone else have anything they want to do? Any talking, discussions?
Could not myself.
Roderick also talked about his past, but you're going to rewatch that.
All right.
Okay. Well, then no one's electing to do anything, so you guys just all wait suspensefully. Serve just kind of just minding their own business.
Oh wait. Yeah. I can't have a conversation with Sivir because
Roderick, you can't know.
Unflavor's busy.
I will attempt to start to teach Sivir some
English.
sort of basic
Common word?
common kind of, simple, childhood kindergarten teaching kids like basic objects, items, tree, rock. Try to do some basic sort of vocabulary skills with Sivir here. And
All right, so you got
rudimentary.
Can you?
Can I assist him?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Baldric, since you're taking point and she's aiding you. Baldric, can you please make me a charisma check?
What? For teaching? What?
Absolutely.
No way. I think
That's how it's the choice of words.
You seem much more in tune with these abilities than
Too late. You did it. You said you're taking point.
No, she's assisting me and I'm assisting her. So probably a role we each do here.
No.
Maybe.
No.
He gives her the words and she says them.
Yes. I make the lesson plan. She does the teaching. Yes.
Can you please make the charisma check already?
The lesson plan.
You didn't
Come on,
know. You
dice.
did not know what role it was going to be, and that's why I can't.
No, hey, not bad. It's 17 plus my 1 charisma, so 18.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Nice.
All right. So over the course of time, you guys, it's pretty boring in the camp. There might be some idle gossip, but those of you that are in between conversations, you hear Baldric and Evelyn kind of pointing at objects and trying to teach the nearby surroundings. And Serve seems to be gasping a few such things. She was really confused at first with you in her space. You guys have been really ignoring her the majority of your journey. So suddenly just getting any attention and trying to like...
I so hate the fact that I'm not here at the beginning, and then it's like always like, oh, we didn't do something that Baldric would have done. Like, oh, we wouldn't have done a medicine check on Haniel on any of the days I
Hey,
wasn't
listen,
here.
I want to remind you
We
that
wouldn't have talked to Sivir at all.
I'm going to
man.
remind you that medicine...
we did talk to her, but it was like about what was, the sparring. He told her about the sparring, and we had more kind of practical conversations with her throughout the day.
And Aniel's check, you were here in the morning that you woke back up. No time had basically passed when you were not here. So that was not my fault. That was you not using it. So get out of here.
No, that's not. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
So, all right. So yeah, you guys teach her some basic vocabulary, very simple nouns. Hi, and the names of everyone in the group. And I think we could probably throw in one more here. Rock. Just rock. Rock. All right. So she's learned a few. I mean, it really doesn't matter which. She's getting a vocabulary, but she knows your names for sure. All right. So the spell goes off, Roderick. And what form do you want this familiar to take? You choose.
Quasi. I'm kidding.
Quasi.
That'd be fun. Ah, no. Actually, have.
That'd be
Then
funny.
she wants.
So
Didn't she once
terribly
say she
mutate
wanted?
her. She hates you forever.
Didn't she say she wanted to be a bird or something? Something with feathers. You once asked her that. Like, what do you want to be? And she's like, well, I don't know, a bird. But then, like, I can fly already, or something like. She said something like that.
If only we listen
Don't
to
matter.
her.
I could change it eventually. Yeah, keep it.
You can only change it when you summon her, right? When you
He has to spend
initial
the
summon.
he has to
That's the only time
spend
you can change her, right?
10 gold
Yeah.
10 gold in the hour and 10 minutes every time he wants to change her form.
Yeah.
So what form?
That's right.
Right.
You need
Is
some.
it-
You need
Are you going
things.
to change the appearance of the spray, or is she going to look exactly as she normally is? She's looked the entire time you've known her.
No, keep it the same.
Okay.
Familiarity.
Red hair, little sprite, little pink wings. All right. So last time you did this and you revived her, she didn't have clothes on, and there was this awkward moment. This time you try to will clothes, and so in the pit of this brazier, there's some crackling sparks, kind of like near the last bit of it, and then it just smokes piles out of the pile of ash and incense. And then one little arm pops out, like digs its way out, and then this red hair pops out of it. Oh, Roderick!
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, we were so worried. You wait. And she like floats up to you, and she puts her hand forward towards you. No, something's wrong. What? How? Why? What?
Krista, what happened to you?
Oh, no, we have to fix this. We have to fix this. This is bad.
Krista, you're not telling me anything.
What have you been doing the last few days?
We helped Danielle.
Yes.
You don't know what he's been doing? I thought you guys had a...
He wouldn't come in the city with
Are
us.
we near Veneer?
Well,
Kinda.
a couple hours right away.
Yeah.
Why couldn't he summon you, Krista?
Oh, because I died.
What happened?
What?
I tried to get into Veneer. But they have stuff that prevents that. And, well, this form's not very sturdy.
Oh, heavens.
What's the real issue though? What's that has to be fixed?
What changed? Yeah.
You're not aware? You didn't do something? I don't know how to say this, Roderick. Our connection's stressed. It's not gone, but it's like someone pulled on it. And I don't think we've ever considered something trying to interfere, but it could if they try again, or maybe they've already rotted it, or maybe it could be undone, and I don't know. That's dangerous. You could be, if it continues to decay, you could lose everything. And then we all need you. There's so many dangers out there, and if we don't stop those two, then it's going to be absolutely terrible for everyone, including you. We need to stop them.
Is
I don't think you can
Baldric
do it.
too busy and preoccupied with Sivir to be part of this conversation?
No,
they
when
came
the
back.
smoke
It's
spark
afterwards.
came off your guys' attention.
Sight check! Insight check!
Yeah, I wanted to do the same thing.
All right, so I can allow 2 insight checks to the party. Roderick, it's your
One.
familiar. I'll allow you to be one of them. Baldric, you want the other one then?
Do it.
Do I get an advantage since it's my familiar?
No, you do not get advantage from your familiar. Get the fuck out of
Better
here.
roll
No,
well,
this
roll
is my
well.
familiar.
Well,
You had to jinx it.
I guess I said it, I guess. But I have a +4 insights, it's not nothing, but
That's pretty good. Only 5.
Ooh!
6.
19
I rolled a
plus
6.
4 is 23, baby!
Okay, 6.
I rolled a 12 total.
All right, you
12.
think so? Roderick, you think she's telling the truth? Baldric, you think she's telling the truth? You're not sensing deceit or lies in this.
About, not so much, like, about everything, or is it just like a specific part you're saying I don't feel lies that she's been lying
Everything
about?
she stated thus far seems to have conviction, and it's not like she's trying to even dance around the situation. She's maybe not articulate greatly, but it's not, you don't sense insidious or malice from her. She's trying to explain in a way that she thinks you could understand.
All that really happened is we went into Veneer. We stood on some sort of consecrated ground, and Anya was saved. And we talked to some people. And then, and damn it, Doma. Okay, yes. Aniel died and a miracle happened. You're gonna find out anyways. But we want a chance for not everything, all the beans to be spilled.
Oh, that's all Doma knows how to
Yeah.
And he'll die.
Roderick already knows.
And he'll die.
do. But
It's not about Roger's
they're
Just said she didn't.
Of course, Doma's too stupid
Wait,
to know.
Aniel didn't die?
No, oh man.
No. No.
Well, he knows now.
Okay, so Baldric, for some reason, you don't trust us. That's understandable. It's okay to fear that which you don't know about. It's expected. But we don't have ill will for you. We want to help. This is bad. Everything could fall apart. Everything. If we don't work together...
Well, how
I
about not
can't-
blowing up somebody's soul into a million pieces?
Yeah.
How about something like that?
How is that proving you're on someone's side?
Look, all I'm saying is that you.
Guys, your thumb.
It
shown
wasn't
some
intentional.
goodwill.
We didn't want to destroy him.
Why
How,
don't-
how did
when-
it happen then?
When you are...
It's-
Listen,
it's-
okay. It's so hard to articulate this to creatures that are so dimensioned like you. We are not your dimension. I don't know how I could it's like trying to explain the color red to a person that's blind. What you can't tell them what the color looks like if they can't reference anything visually. So how can I
Well-
explain this to you for a way for you?
Well, how about let's put it this way then. From what we recollect happened in our limited scope of view, Elrian squashed somebody's soul and took no steps to re-put that soul back together.
It's not true.
And left
That's
him
not
sort of
true.
floating in the miasma.
When-
Well, we had to do things within our limited ability to recuperate him, and it apparently was very close, and we almost didn't get him back again. So,
Okay. Roderick's consciousness got scattered inadvertently because it brought a bad memory to us. A one that we
What-
did not think about for a very long time. And we forget it's hard to control everything. When you are sleeping, let's say you're sleeping on a bed, and there happens to be a spider nearby you. You might not even see the spider, and you roll over, you might accidentally crush it. You might accidentally move your blankets into it, and it might get scattered off the bed and fall to the floor. You are so much smaller than we are. It's not like we intended to harm Roderick. He's very valuable to us. He's necessary for you all to survive.
well, take it a point of view of the spider then. It being crushed doesn't want to be crushed.
Yes!
Right?
And that's why
So-
I helped get him back together.
I don't... What did you do? We did all the heavy lifting.
If he's
Can you
that
explain
big
that?
and
I
powerful,
think-
wouldn't it have been easy for him to put him back together instead of me
Exactly.
doing it?
Can you explain your part instead?
If we did nothing, he would cease to be. In all dimensions, including time.
What?
Alright, so he's saying that they intervene in some capacity to keep him somewhat manifested for us to even have
We
a
could
chance.
do
And then we had to work together to make the outcome happen. If any one of us played our part, Roderick would have been gone.
There's
All right.
also
That's what you're saying, though.
order that is interference between where we are and where you are. And there's only so much we can do directly. Something had to help him come back here.
Oh boy. Okay. Well,
Well, I guess we can take your word for what you're saying and hope that you're being true, but I don't know.
Can you answer this? If we did nothing, if Roderick did not help, is Elrian in danger right now?
Everything's in danger.
we already know that.
No, I mean Elrian specifically.
Everything's in danger.
The fourth calamity, the end of it all creation coming to an end, including
The outer
or
realm.
supposedly abyss. Whoa, wait, so it's not just the abyss swallowing things up, it's literally the end of everything.
Everything.
Jesus. Wait, Krista, is that right?
I thought it was demons
Holy
absorbing
fuck.
things into the abyss, but no, it's the annihilation of everything. Well, no, he's in the far realm. That's not exactly the abyss.
We are
pretty
here
far.
and we are there.
What does that mean?
What?
They
You
would
manifested
not,
it here?
They would not have. If the material was gone, they would not. Part
Precisely.
of their existence would be gone,
Yes.
which would make them incomplete. I think I follow.
Okay, well, all right. Fair. You're in dire straits just like us. We all have to work together. Well, how about you share some information that you might have? Ancients might know some key elements that would really help us out in this sort of cosmic puzzle. Do I need to recite the poem again? Ardath Ravine. I believe Eldian knows something about this. Insight check that facial expression. What's up with that?
But they would have known
What
about
the
it from
fuck
the
is
first
up with
time. What the heck?
They knew about Ardath Ravine.
Yeah.
They got the poem.
Hmm.
I said insight check that facial expression.
Go ahead, insight.
Yes. It's a little mosquito. Come on,
Uh,
guys.
So,
There's a natural 20.
where were you when the poem was done the first time? Think about it.
We were in the
Legend
fucking
lore. We were
underneath
right out.
we're
Yeah.
underneath Windheim in the tunnels.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we were sort of in an alleyway.
What are you looking
In where?
Windheim. Which terrace or whatever area?
No, we were underground in the.
In the
We were
inner
underground in
in
Windheim.
the inner city.
Mhm.
Warding stopped scrying and stuff. Really?
Was Krista running around?
Wasn't
a
even
lot?
visible though. This was probably visible,
She's
right?
invisible, so we never have any idea where she is or what
don't.
she's
Yes,
doing.
exactly. It's very hard for you to know was she present or not. All right. So what was your total on your insight?
21. Natural 20 plus 1. Yeah. I'm getting some good rolls today, baby.
She seems very surprised at the mention of that.
Oh.
The eyebrow expression I gave you was effectively what she did. Just imagine it from a little 8-inch to 10-inch sprite.
We've talked
very-
about
very
the
cute little
Ardath Ravine- We've talked about the Ardath Ravine specifically, not just at that one moment. It's not like we heard
But again,
it.
we don't know if she was
Yeah.
here or not.
This is what we see.
So,
All right.
keep
You
going.
seem to be surprised at the mention of this. Maybe I'm normally invisible, so I don't get to quite have a conversation like we are right now. But maybe we'll share some information with you, since you all are on the same side of the coin that we are right now, where our existence is about to be cut off. So, what we know is this. There are two angels at play. We don't know about the third one. Nadal and Levolt. Marin is unknown. We do not know where Marin is.
Yeah.
Levolt, we believe, has made a deal with a Calathep in the Undermountain and has got an artifact known as the Ardath Ravine, which we have picked up because of a legend lore spell. But we don't know much more than that. And I'll recant the poem to her real quick, okay? Okay, so that's what we know about Ardath Ravine. It's not all we know is that something very powerful is here on a material plane, and that serves a purpose, and we believe it's linked to the Calathep. Next thing that we know is that Adal is going to try to destroy Niera at some point, and that our one real lifeline to the outer evils to fight against them, she can't see beyond that because her existence ceases from that point forward. And so those are two big major threats that we have right now. We believe that this is linked, all of it, to something called the Fourth Calamity, prediction from Niera, sort of in the future of the end of of all creation. We have all somewhat been attuned to some deities who also want creation not to die in this process, and that we are a sort of streams of fate or tests of trials or something here, bringing us all along through our entire lives to get us to this point here, to try to stop it. I don't really know how much more I can go into without really diving into the details, but that's a very abridged version. We believe through sort of the I suspect that, well, Elrian, yes, probably did remember something that went poorly and sort of smushed a spider, sort of Roderick, inadvertently. But what I also believe that Elrian's tied to Vanahira somehow and has some sort of relationship with her where it's more closer than we anticipate, and therefore he's either grieving or something like that. I don't know if Vanahira is dead, imprisoned, scattered, sealed. I don't know, but I have some sort of belief that Elvian did not appreciate what happened to her, and that resurgence of those memories caused the emotional outburst that sort of squashed Roderick. Now, if you could fill in any sort of these assumptions that I'm making with concrete evidence, we can move more appropriately on this cosmic game of chess that is literally the end of everything.
Make a persuasion roll.
Damn! Come on. Oh man, did I use up all my good luck though?
Oh.
Please! Oh no!
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Can we not help?
What'd you get?
6. I mean, a mighty, super strong 6!
You know what they say, 6 is a powerful number, right?
Surely
So he's
someone
asked-
was tossing
Listen,
me.
She
he's asking
wants to
things.
help us, right? So
He's asking just to help us understand, our place in helping.
We know many of these things you speak of. We know answers. But it's not time for you to know those answers.
Yeah.
Perhaps the other entity mentioned in your lore, if you reach out to them, perhaps your answers will come.
Divine. Okay.
We are
That's
aware of the name. That name is the origin and the end. But we will not say more for now, unless we invite much frustration from some. And as she says that, she says it very monotone, like almost as if she's lost all that personality she normally has. As if something is taking direct will from her at that moment.
I also wanted to ask you, Krista, and I used your real name there, hope you appreciate it. How connected are you to Elrian at a time? Once upon a time you said you get updates when you check in or something. I don't know what that really means, but I was sort of hinted that you didn't really always have sort of a communication channel with Elrian, but what just happened right now, I don't really think that's quite accurate. Could you...
We have invested more now that there is sign of stress.
Good.
We understand that you fear us. You are right to fear us. We fear you too. But we don't want to be destroyed.
Do you think we do?
That's not.
We should work together.
What we're saying.
Working together requires give and take, though.
And yet again, we're giving you information and getting very little in return.
We're giving you a lot of information.
To be fair to them, though, they have sort of saved Roderick multiple times.
So have we.
They have participated in sort of this thing so far. I don't want to undercut what they have contributed.
I guess that's true. I'm just frustrated. Tired of
We
all the
understand.
mystery.
If we spoke more, it would most likely be bad for you as us. Talk to the other ones in your lore. Go to them first. Once they give you those answers, we can share more, much more willingly.
We're going to talk to the gods when they aren't even
Ah,
on the plane anymore. They're pulled back. They don't
How do we
communicate.
get in contact with them?
Someone admitted you can't even commune with them anymore with using high, powerful magics. How are you supposed to reach out to them?
We
Is that-
can't.
We may have.
The Oversight!
We may have. What
You're
happened
gonna
with
spy on a
Roderick?
god.
Using the Orb of Sight will let us spy on a god. Remember, the Orb
Wait.
of Sight is only going to show you what that person's looking at. You're not
Wait.
going to be able to communicate with
Just
no, that's
looks
not- that's
through a
not-
god's
no, stop.
eyes.
That's not what they mean.
Sees
That's not what they
creatures.
mean. Stop.
Did Krista, did you, and by extension Elrian, saw what happened to Roderick? He used the orb.
Yeah, the last time.
No. We saw him stay there, looking at it, but not what was on the other side.
So, we can help you
fuck.
understand a lot
Oh,
more.
fuck.
How much can you actually see?
You want a show of faith, don't you?
Yeah.
At this time, we can see through Krista.
Insight.
This is going to be super hard, I think.
I'll try.
Can I guide you? Can I guide him?
No.
Guidance?
Guidance is an action would have to have been done
Yeah.
before he prepped this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would be suspicious to be casting magic.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's the best you can have, but natural 20s do not guarantee successes.
24.
Another one! Woo!
24.
So, 25 actually. I have a +5 insight. Let me just check. Yep. Yes, 25.
From what you can tell, and it's really fucking hard to tell.
Yeah.
It seems like that is an honest statement. And it's not going to be guaranteed, but it seems like an honest statement. The emotion that normally exists through Krista, the body language, it's gone. She's practically a doll right now, just staring straight forward. Her eyes have no sparkle of life, and her lips are just moving.
We're talking to Elrian right now, basically.
Yeah.
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 So are we
gonna
talking
ask
to
this.
Elrian right now? Are we talking to that which
Aldrin.
holds? Alright, just
At this
Look, we
time,
out.
you are talking to that which holds.
well,
Krista will return when this conversation ends.
thank you for your candidness. Well, Elrian, how do we do you have an idea of what we can do to talk to the gods then? I don't mean to push
Yes,
on something so
I know
pivotal.
what you can do.
Oh,
You have to go to their domains. You know
Laris.
where they live.
Can we break through the barriers?
Well, hold on.
Yes.
Laris, in your
Absolutely.
universe, there is no celestial planes, right? Yeah.
In this,
So
in this
where-
there is no heaven. There is no the upper planes, and then even like the limbo planes, like the neutral ones, they don't exist. There are effectively two. The cosmology that your scholars know are the following: the astral plane. All right, so we have Feywild and Shadowfell combined, border around you, and you guys know that they are unified, right? Beyond them
We
is
know where
four
two
element.
exist.
Beyond them is the elemental planes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I believe the ethereal plane exists, right? Doesn't the ethereal plane exist between the elemental planes and the Feywild? I
I
think.
think you're right. I think it's a
Think
small
so.
barrier
Yeah.
in between them.
I think that's where the ethereal plane is, and then past the elemental planes is the astral sea, and past the astral sea or within the astral sea, it's hard to know at that point. It's either within the astral sea or it's outside the astral sea. Are the three planes of evil: plane of terror,
There is no-
plane of contradictions, and the plane of rage, also known as the abyss, the hells, and the far realm. In this cosmology, the far realm doesn't quite exist beyond all other realms. It is some other space, a plane that's adjacent, and these three planes suffocate everything inward. Some of the planes are far bigger than the others. Hell is the smallest of the three. The abyss is the largest plane in existence. The far realm is very hard to get any good quantifiable data on, but believed to have a finite space.
I just looked it up. It's on page 303 of the PHB. It's the ethereal plane is right outside the Feywild and the Shadowfell. So
Between the elemental plane, hey!
Okay,
How's
so
that?
I'm sorry. So what?
There could be more planes. That's what your scholars believe exist.
And Elbrand just basically said that he knows where some of them. We know 2 planes where deities would be if they were in their normal abode. We would know that Jalzem is in the Shadowfell, not a very hospitable place, and that Marlash is supposed to be in the Feywild. We have no idea where any of the other ones would be.
You know how to get to that plane. The answer
anchor.
is there.
I do.
Correct. Go across the anchor, and you will enter their domain.
All of them there, or just one or two of the domains?
I know where some reside. Some are missing.
Oh God.
Well, the one anchor we know's location,
Madan.
Medan, and
Oh, did Medan have an anchor?
The
We think
Feywild
there might be
via
one.
the Earth.
it's the
Oh,
It's suspected. It was not confirmed.
I'm pretty sure Nira confirmed
I mean,
it.
there's
Well-
still this whole thing, and Doma holds up the acorn.
there's a lot of evidence to support that is the anchor because it's a mountain that grows. It's the element. I believe it's the elemental plane connection to Earth, and that's why Earth is continuously growing there. From your stories or from coming from, and the mountain heals itself because Earth is coming through the Earth anchor. That's my theory.
That is a very acute observation.
Absurd.
Hey, so I hate to throw a crazy question out here, and there's no probably good answer, but if it is indeed the anchor for the Earth, and we know that the Abyss has had a heavy presence within that area, does that mean that it somehow goes through the Abyss?
There is a connection
Or
to
are-
there, isn't there?
There,
I don't think so. No, not from our understanding of the cosmology of how the planes interact with each other. I think it's coincidental
Is it
that
demon or devils that
it's
are going in there?
coincidental
I
that there
thought
just
there
all of a sudden
totally is something
I
in there, isn't there?
apologize.
demons.
The under mountain has a very concealed cloak around it. We know very little what goes on under there.
The Agnir.
all right. Well, all right.
What we know is what Roderick showed. Very little more.
Is Agnir related to the Sheila Shrouds? Or is it just coincidentally hard to scry through and interfering?
We don't know. We would need
It isn't
to
made of
test.
people.
We don't
Just
know. We would
The
need to
proximity
test.
of it being near Sarath and the linking to Lacalathep has not quite abated my curiosity if there's some sort of linkage between the two, especially since Agnir is only found
Under
over
the
there.
mountain.
It's only found under the mountain, and it royally messes with our spells.
And the proximity to Sarath's remains
We
is
found evidence that they were trying to make Agnir while we were there as well.
so
of people.
coincidental. There's just too many things and not enough time to link them all together. Especially when you're as old as I am. Oh. But no, I have to fight in my last days here. I just can't go relax someplace and just research things. No, I have to go join the front lines and bleed and die.
Have we settled your inquiries?
Just one. Then.
I suppose. I'd say yes, if done.
As far as for the relationships with the gods, is it they're not antagonistic? Is it kind of like a neutral standpoint?
Do you refer to our relationship with the gods? Or your relationship with the gods?
Your.
My relationship with the gods is one of hostility. Of my kin, I am the most trustworthy of them, most compromising. The other 4 would be doomed to all.
So very lucky that you've made a pact sort of connection to this one, Roderick.
They are my
course.
brethren.
Of any, yeah, I agree.
My brothers and sisters they are.
Oh, your family?
The other two, I think.
We can't say more, unfortunately.
Alrian, are you in danger for helping us?
We are in danger if we say too much.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, God. Do you know what happened to the tieflings on this plane? Since we have you here?
We know of tieflings on your plane. Very little. Hellspawn you are. Not denizens of this plane. Unique, though. Your souls aren't anchored to hell itself.
Do you know where they are?
We do know where some are. On the surface.
Surface is where I'm hoping to look.
You will find them in time.
Got one last
It's like dealing with the gods.
thing, Elrian. Since the danger to Roderick's existence of meeting you out there, and since you have the capacity now that you're investing more to have a conversation with us, could we have more routine collaborations, I should put it, since we are all on the same team?
We can try to help, but we must be careful. Wary.
Is there anything we can do to sort of alleviate some of the risk to open a line of communication like this? Just very, I don't know, advantageous, actually.
We have taken steps that if Roderick returns, he would be far more safe.
I look at Roderick. What's going on over there? Does he look like I ain't gonna do that ever again? Or he's like,
Roderick, think on it. We know that you are concerned. When you first visited us, we were justified in what we did to you. You were a thief, stealing that which you did not deserve. But when you left, and then returned on your own accord, and we conversed the first time, have we not been hospitable to you since?
Yeah. And you have helped on a few occasions.
We are aware. You are afraid of what will happen when you die.
I mean, the one time wasn't necessarily that fun.
That is the one we spoke of. We would not reciprocate that now, since you are working with us. Whether you die in our cause or out our cause. But our connection is weakened. Risk grows. We would recommend you return to there in the western states. The sooner you return, the sooner we can connect and repair this.
I had so many questions.
What is it near where? I don't
Your home.
remember.
Go to your home. There's a risk that the longer we wait, the weaker the connection. If it severs, you will lose everything and be as you were before we met. And these other 5 souls here need you to succeed. You will not survive through your own means. You are aware of it. You will be helpless and will need to look for power elsewhere. You are free to browse, but many of those powers will cost you far more than our amiable agreement now. Your friend, the Hungry One, will be very eager to gobble you up if you are a free agent. This is your consideration.
Is he the one that's Is he the one that's basically afflicting the Western states?
We suspect he is involved. We can't confirm. We suspect. We suspect many things are involved.
Oh, I said I was only going to ask one more question, but here I am lying now. Are there any other agents you have on Arkelya?
We have many agents. Roderick is but one. But Roderick is positioned in a way far more important than the others.
Well, one reason I bring it up is in case we run into one of them, we know to collaborate with them instead of getting in each other's way.
Our harbingers do not always do what we want. Communication is lost. Their will and interpretations were erroneous many times. They will fight each other, cannibalize each other for mere mortal gains.
Okay.
We have no interest in such things.
So
But
Roderick
you're
is your
Sacrificing, so like sacrificing others.
We see our own harbingers kill each other in claims of knowing the truth when they know none. They will be hostile to you, each one thinking they are more beneficial of my boons than others. But I will try to direct them away from you. I do not need their interference on your path. You should not run into them, but I cannot guarantee that I control them perfectly.
So if we run into one who's claiming to be working for you and is interfering, we'll have to fight them off then.
I will not alert them of you. I do not share my subjects with each other on purpose because of these complications.
My question is, so if we run into someone, they figure out Roderick is connected to you and they try to attack him or kill him and we have to defend him, would you be okay if we took out one of your harbingers?
Absolutely. Kill all who oppose you.
Oh, Roderick, you're his favorite. How about that?
He says that to all of them.
We have no favorites.
Yeah.
Roderick is
Aw.
just the most useful.
That makes you his favorite.
You are an odd one, Dr. Rothgar. We could help you unlock the secret you want so dearly, but we suspect that you will refuse. But no, it is there. We can do it.
As tempting as that is.
Does that mean I'll be able to?
You would have to change.
In what sense?
Our accord would need to be different. It could be done back there in the Western states.
Subclass change.
He gets a respect.
And suddenly he's a cleric.
Into fucking. Oh my god.
A
what's
brain cleric.
Okay, I kind of
I
like
have to. Wait.
Okay, I'm just sorry, but sweet DM me and she's like, this is such a serious episode with a sad face.
And we're all currently like, respect.
Respect.
Would I have to go return to that place?
Why is the Western States so important? Does it have to be the place where he first made a connection with you? Is that why? Is there some sort of like...
That is what
Gotta
we've
be
been
something
referring
there.
to, yes.
Alright, so there's some sort of...
Everything that's necessary is there still.
okay.
Oh, so you'll get to go see the place where you died. Goody.
This
I
small
don't
one can
really
show
remember
you
there.
when you get there,
Well.
if you are interested in going. She
boy.
knows the way.
Krista knows the way? Okay.
She will, when we're done here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna call hold.
The
of his tongue.
Caliphate is dangerous. Far more dangerous than I am. She wants you all to stagnate, to suffer, to cease all advancement, to stall the world, the universe. She wants no progression. She's fine with its present staying the present forever. We feel we have met your satisfactory needs. We will try to communicate, but Roderick will need to reach out to us more frequently. This has been a very taxing situation. Good luck in your adventures. And then Krista
Thank you
blinks,
for helping
and then
clear
she
the
like
air.
shakes her head and she kind of clutches it for a moment.
You okay, Krista?
Okay. I think I know what we need to do if you want to go there. I encourage you to if you want me around.
Thank you, Krista.
We'll go there. Not just yet, but we have a few things to do.
I stuck a lot in here now.
Phrasing.
I'm gonna... And she just like waves her hand and she turns invisible.
There's some sort of remedy or something I can prepare to help Krista.
No, I'm trying to think. Is there anything I can do? No, probably not.
You have no idea what she's suffering. She disappeared.
exactly.
You'd have no clue. No.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could try to do like a Tylenol ibuprofen, but you don't think that's the kind of damage.
That's why I was.
Yeah, you don't think your medicine's more than likely.
I wasn't saying that I was going to be able to diagnose. I was offering through their extra player knowledge if they knew something I could prepare. Like maybe she doesn't have the means of physically like the correct amount of things together.
She doesn't respond. She might not even be in that spot anymore.
Fair enough.
All right, Roger, go pack up the brazier.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just look around at everybody.
Well, Roderick, you got some thinking to do. You are very close to one of your sort of objectives, and you don't even have to do anything. But then you have to make a choice. Are you going to stay where you're doing, or are you going to change?
I don't know. Right? I mean, realistically, I just want to take it one step at a time, and kind of sling his bag over his shoulder.
I swear, I don't understand how you cast your magic. I don't understand your way of living. You have to make plans and follow through on those plans. You have to bring plans.
I'm not saying there's no plans.
You just admitted that you didn't have a plan. You said one step at a time, which basically means I have no plan.
As in, no.
Mean it.
We have a direction already. First, we help serve. We get her basically lodging somewhere, where she can live, and then we move on.
Oh no, I forgot to fix the camera position.
Do our normal path for what we'd planned. Oh, Hannah.
Oh. That was most unexpected.
Yeah.
You can say that again.
We learned a little bit.
A lot.
I think we learned a lot.
How the heck am I going to sleep tonight? Oh.
You sleep?
Oh, excuse me one moment. I need to go. Spice. And goes runs off.
No.
Oh, really?
Your spices. You can gleave fine, but that's a terrible excuse. No
What
one's
time is
gonna...
it right now in game?
Oh, it's like 5
3,
p.m.
4?
You guys can expedient the nightfall and go to bed, or you keep using the time as you see fit to strategize, plan, do things if you want. You have an evening still ahead of you. At the pace you're going, you can do what you want. Baldric excuses himself and goes quite a distance behind some trees. Sound like there's a moose out there.
Calm!
Wait, there's a what out there? A moose?
Yes.
Hey, Cole, go get him.
We need to forage for some ingredients for Sal.
Okay.
Call lays down and goes to sleep.
It's
Oh!
you might want to wait like an extra 3 hours before you actually sleep, but you know it's only.
He's gonna be lounging, catnapping on his his
so
bedroll.
So
I know you can hear me. You got the senses of an extraplanar creature.
no one comes to your savings. No one's
So disciple you are. I can't believe it.
All right, so no one is electing to use the time then. So you guys get to nightfall, and are you going to cast the dome? Are you gonna just sleep out in the wilderness, set up watches?
Can I have cast Arcane Recovery? Would that count as a short rest?
You can do an arcane recovery, yeah.
Good, because I don't know if we're not going to get attacked in the middle of the night. And I don't want to lost all my spell slots turning somebody into a bird. I get half my level, I get 5. I can do... All I use was my high level ones, huh? So I can get... Well, I guess I'll get 1/5 back. Oh, wait, yeah.
You can get 1/5 back, or you can get up to 5.
Or 1/4. And I haven't used anything else since I slept. So I might as well get the biggest of them all. 1/4, 1/5. Okay, cool.
Before we like get ready for bed, I'm just gonna ask Roderick, "Hey, do you want to go for a walk?"
Yeah. I think I like that.
All right, so you two go for a stroll. Is this a conversation, or just you guys going to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Conversation. I'll wait till we're a little bit ways.
Yeah, so only you two
In the
can
group.
talk. Got it. Even a call can't hear you.
Yeah. And actually, I'm gonna speak to Roderick in Celestial. And just say, how are you doing with all that? That was a lot of information and a choice. Sounds like. Not really, but kind of.
I'm doing okay. Do I have to say you respond to Celestial? Because I feel like you actually bring up languages for once.
You can also just talk in her mind. So.
I mean,
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's so many options.
You don't even have to talk.
Yeah, there's. I don't know. A few times I've thought about, the possibility of getting rid of this power. I'm not sure if it's, blessing, cursed at this point.
I will say, after this recent interaction, I don't know. I feel a little more comfortable with it. But
You're just like, absolutely no.
I don't know.
I don't know. At some point, it just feels at what point is it that, we're really in control of our own fates? It's just, one big existential thing over another constantly going on here. It seems like
When you
the stakes just constantly keeps getting raised.
Yeah. Well, he mentioned that, his harbingers have free will, so at least we know that. I mean, we do have some choice in it, I guess.
Yeah,
How much, though, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, here's a question for you. If you had the option where you didn't necessarily have to be involved with this, would you choose to still be in?
I mean, it is a tough call because, on one hand, choosing not to, you would lose kind of what you are, right?
I mean, Is that
But
really a bad thing?
depends on how you ask, right? I have no problem with who you are and what you are, but there are a lot of people in the world that see things different.
I'm not saying in a matter of like losing the, I guess the, the powers that the warlock has, is with it being frowned upon or not. What I'm saying is that if you have power now, power to fight something that's, maybe could cause harm to everyone, would you choose to continue to, fight something that maybe would end up being futile? Or would you just select to, give it all up and, live something mundane, a little more mundane, and, if that fourth calamity hits, you're not necessarily in the front lines, but, it just ends. And you don't necessarily know what happened, why it happened, just gone.
For me personally, knowing what we know, I couldn't walk away and not help. Not try to save people.
I
But
understand that.
that's just who I am, I guess, right? How I'm built.
Yeah.
I would rather myself die than any one of you, right?
Yeah. I don't know. It just
That's
feels
the
like I've been,
sacrifice I guess I would make.
I've been fighting like an uphill battle for a good portion of my life. Like even when if we actually get to Westwind, it's just gonna be another battle.
I know.
And sometimes it's, you get tired of fighting, constantly having to fight. I'm
I
not
get
saying
it.
I'm not saying I won't lay down my life for you guys, but from my experience, seems to be as some people may deserve to die and not necessarily know how they actually die.
That's
I don't know. I don't know. All I can think of is just kind of taking it one, like I said before, one step at a time, one priority at a time. It's too much.
overwhelming otherwise.
Yeah, it's too much on the plate.
I mean, yeah.
And even with all the, again, in the world, the ending stuff, I mean, I feel like we're worried. We're worried about the bigger things, and we can't even really affect them yet, if at all.
One step at a time.
Stuff like this, I feel like I need to take up alcohol again, or maybe something else, another different vice. Gosh, but is there anything on your mind?
Every day I wake up and I feel like the world is different. Everything we thought we knew or understood slightly shifts. And
Yeah.
It's hard. It's really, really hard. But I mean, honestly, after what happened to Daniel, I have to have some measure of faith, right? I have faith in my mother. And I may not I don't even know what I think of all that, honestly. And I don't know how I feel about going to the Feywild. But I also don't think I have a choice.
Reach out to grab her hand. Does he stuck with the Feywild?
I squeezed it.
Well,
I mean,
I'll be there adventure there with you.
I have faith in our group, for sure. And all I can do is keep hoping that we make the right choices, right?
If not, we'll figure it out on the way, I guess.
Yeah. She just like wraps her arm around his waist, like kind of pulls him close.
Yes. Let's start heading back.
Yeah.
And we know we should. I'm definitely just what other languages do you know? We could mess with them.
Only I know Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Sylvan, and Celestial.
Like we only share like the Elvish and Celestial. Darn it. Oh, well. So again, the Lucas back.
Okay, you guys make your way back to the camp. It was a good 20 to 30-minute walk there, and you guys, most of your team has broken down. Idle things that they've been dealing with, either reading, meditating, relaxing, going over your gear, whatever, planning, you're doing your things, talking with each other. You guys are a group of friends. Okay, so are we using the dome?
Yes.
Lehman's tiny hut is cast.
I can't. I have to be in it, right?
You have to be.
I can't leave.
Not even for restroom breaks.
I think the majority of the spice is past. Worst is out. I've survived. I was very close. It was a bit hairy there for a second.
You see some sweat coming down the side of Baldrick's temples.
You cannot use it. You don't just because you have it doesn't mean you have to use it.
I mean, serve
Yes.
can't go anyway, right?
That's what I was going to burn up.
Yeah.
I don't want to isolate.
Why don't? Yeah, I think I'll just stay out here with her. I think.
We don't. Let's just not worry about that.
Yeah, let's not worry about it.
If you want to cast it for yourself with Baldrick, you can still do it for yourself, though. Protection.
Oh, what's the weather like right now tonight?
Overcast. There is a cold draft coming through.
Ooh.
As mentioned back in Veneer, there felt like there was a potential cold front coming, and as the day has gone on, it's only more evident. It's probably going to be raining tomorrow. Might even become a storm soon.
Sky, right? I'm kidding.
I'm sensing some moisture.
It's dark. You change the clouds as you see, and nothing because you can't see the clouds.
No, I was testing. I was testing the humidity.
No. Roderick was joking.
I'm kidding. I don't have that spell.
I know. I was joking in response. Anywho. All right. So, casting time at Tiny Hut or not, Kyle? It's not a hard decision.
I'll cast it.
All right, you cast it for yourself. Okay. All right. Is there a watch set up?
I would.
The worst that can. Yeah.
I'll be final watch like always.
Okay. Anyone else taking any watches?
We're doing pairs.
I'll take it first. I'll take the second. Yeah. Pretty standard.
All right. So Call and Doma and Baldrick
third.
take no watch.
Okay.
So, Roderick gets first. Thoric gets second, and you guys are gonna. Evelyn's doing the last two. That's what it sounds like.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Shoot. Yeah.
You can have people double watch too. So, all right. Well,
I'm fine watching. I'm pretty good at watching.
do you take a watch then?
I will petition to take a watch.
Which spot?
Sure, I'll get more sleep. Oh yeah.
Perfect.
All right,
I'll
second
take
watch.
first watch.
All right,
Second
so
watch. Sure.
you guys split up your watch duties. There is a watch at hand. Nothing happens over the night. Morning comes. You gather your belongings, you gather the camp, you get on your horses. Are we going to burn spell slots to move more expediently with Serve again? Baldric?
At Dimension Door. At the
We are
top level.
we were 3 days out. So
It's more
we
than
weren't-
that. It was like 5 days actually. But you guys maneuvered the last day very expediently.
Mm.
It kind of depends on what you're doing with your horses and if you're using your horses at their maximum speed. If you were going to emulate the journey you did originally, it was about like 3.5 to 4 days, if I recall.
Oh, we don't have time to waste. All right, I'll do it
You
again.
could always compromise and just do, half, right?
No, it's fine. We have lives are literally dying on the Western States.
If you don't do it, you will be basically the same journey you did here, because that was the last 2
that's
days is when you were using your spell slots, and you have a whole new spell slot for an additional hour now. So your first day was very fruitful. You are effectively following the same route, but if you want to duplicate it again, you will be technically faster back to your destination than the days it took initially to get here. Did you want to do it or not, Kyle?
I'll do it.
All
It's
right.
fine.
Okay. So to expedite, you guys spend the day. Very little worth mentioning has happened. Camp is broken. Next day. Are you going to use your spell slots again, Baldric?
Yes.
Okay. All right. The day goes by. You guys are very close to where you need to be now. Very close. Morning comes. This day is a day where you would expect that you'll be arriving to the caravan.
Can I spend time teaching Silver more?
Yes.
Yes.
Now,
great,
since
okay.
you've asked to do that over this period of time, more language has been instructed to her. She is oddly sharp, but she's not able to do really good sentences yet. She's still doing single words. But she knows a few more now. Good, maybe 20 to 30 words, perhaps. All right. And then if there was anything else anyone else wanted to do, I just we've spent so much time already. I felt like we can.
I want to.
James Bell's circlet.
I want to talk to Silver. Actually, I want to learn.
Roger, can you partner up with me and can we sort of talk to Silver and get a little bit of information?
Unless you guys did that when I wasn't here.
No.
We know more about.
No. We can do it while we ride.
We were kind of waiting for you.
You can do it while. The question is, but
right about.
as this day's coming, did you want to use spell slots or not?
No, because we're gonna get to the area where we're gonna maybe have to fight this
All right, so
behemoth
you guys are going
creature.
to
I want
go
to be ready.
by her move speed, and your horses are doing a slow canter.
And I wanted to talk at night, and that way I could prep spells that maybe most can be
So,
combative.
like the night before.
Yeah,
last
I wanted.
night?
I wanted to be able to prep spell.
I will allow it. I
Okay.
will allow it since I did expedite 2 or 3 days. So 2 days. Okay, so your conversation with her, Roderick is helping you. You comprehend languages. Okay, so we assume that the dialogue she's speaking is being shared, and you're translating it back. So
Silver, can you maybe elaborate more about the creature that attacked your mother? I don't want to bring up something that's difficult and I have to make you relive it, but I want to prepare in the best capacity to fight this thing because we are going to come to blows with it. And I want to give us the most
big
advantages possible.
bigger than me, bigger than Mom.
And you said it was just a four-legged creature, scales, red eyes, right? Wings?
No wings.
Did it have any sort of magic or range or like a breathing type of ability where it would spew fire or ice or something?
Don't know. We saw it bite. Mom got dragged. Mom died.
You have some parchment. Draw what it looked like.
She's a
I
child.
suppose the description.
You're gonna try to have her draw. She's good.
have no
With your implements, I'm gonna tell you that's a very, very unlikely success ever happening out of that.
Oh,
What was
Yeah.
what was the creature that Rithos mentioned
mentioned?
again? Not the rock, because that's feathers. The other one. What was that? He said there's a couple of them out there that are big creatures. It wasn't the
Rock is winged.
Yeah, it wasn't the rock.
No.
It was.
It was. Ooh.
The Rock is Wayne Johnson.
Why can I not remember what Rithos said?
I know what it is, but I can't say. This is a test of your own knowledge.
That's really not fair. I personally wasn't there for that part.
But you've watched the broadcast, because I know you do.
Here.
It's not fair. I'm driving in a car. My ability to pay super close attention to things is diminished.
Well,
Rithos was under the assumption it might have been a Bahir.
A Bahir.
That's right.
Do I know the anatomy of a Bahir? Do I know what that is?
Make a nature check.
Make a weird monstrosity check.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which. I mean,
that is
realistically,
unsettling.
all your intelligence is the same. So,
14 plus the 5 then.
14. Are you
maybe
Are you proficient in Arcana instead?
Not plus 9 in Arcana,
Take an
plus
Arcana.
9 in
Go-
Nature.
Go ahead. And
I got
go,
plus 9 in
Go
both.
ahead and Arcana then instead.
Oh, I got a plus 9 in Nature and Arcana, so it's
Oh,
equal.
it's the same. Okay, so
Yeah.
what's the total then? 14 plus 9.
23.
Okay, that's what I thought you were like the same. But okay. I mean, you know a decent amount of Bahir. You know of them. They are like quasi-dragon-like creatures. Supposedly they are enemies to dragons. The myth of creation or how they came to be is not known. They are opposed to dragons. At least is what text indicates. But of course, dragons have not been around for some 6,000 something years supposedly. So this information is quite old. Bahirs are dangerous foes. They do have breath-like abilities. They can use a variety of the elements. They are quite resilient, though they tend to be mountain-based entities. They tend to live in the mountains, but it's not impossible for one to come into another area. They definitely are going to stay away from heavily congested civilization points, though. So being several days away from a city is far safer for a Bahir.
Is there a certain type of Bahir that would, like, fire-breathing ones are in around Veneer? I would know there's like a certain sort of genome species around our area.
Yes, unfortunately, their element would tend to be they tend to use the element that they are tends to be associated to the environment they're in. So a a fire-based Bahir is probably going to be in a hotter environment like a desert or near like an active volcano, right? Something that's just naturally hotter. Perhaps that elemental exposure in that area is what gives it that type of elemental affinity. Or perhaps it just chooses to be in the same environment. So an ice one would be probably far north, far more north or up a high mountain. So in this region, this is temperate, which means that technically, like, any of them could probably possibly live here.
Nuts.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the only thing I can really I share all my information with everybody. I think then the only thing we really can prepare for is physical blows. We can't sort of elementally adapt to anything like that. Maybe if you had some sort of, I don't know, elemental absorption.
Are you still talking to her right now, or not?
I'm talking loud to everybody.
To Serve, though, are you talking to Serve? Is Roderick saying this stuff to Serve? Is this conversation still going through her, or did you get what you want?
I don't know why I wouldn't. I'm preparing us with the debrief of our strategy of what tomorrow is.
So as a courtesy, she does hot.
Oh, okay. So fire. Was it
lake?
Red, not just
lake hot. Lake hot.
Lava?
No.
Hot spring, bubbling.
Hot spring? Yes.
Geyser.
Shoot.
Okay.
Is there mist?
Yes.
Good old steam Bahir.
Shit.
Okay.
Emergency.
That'll be real fun.
Well, then I'm definitely going to prepare.
We need
swap elements.
prey. We need food to lure.
Leverage.
We have idea. We hunt bear. We throw bear. It eats. We strike. And as she does that, she jabs with one of her like branch spears that she's made.
Hey, I like this plan.
Are
very
any
intelligent.
of you? Oh, go on, Nicole.
No, I was just saying she was intelligent. This is a capable strategy.
Can we build a pit or something around? Maybe that it'll have off footing, and then it'll fall into the pit to get the bear, and then we can
Your trap.
attack.
We go with bait to lake. It lives lake.
So we
Oh,
can't
it
spend
lives in the lake.
too much time preparing on a sort of area to fight. Then okay.
Water.
Well then, who wants me to put on some water breathing or water walking?
Uh-huh.
Would be ideal.
Probably breathing.
No, I refuse to fight in this territory.
All right, no more here. We're leaving.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
really good.
You promise. You promise.
Roderick
Sorry,
didn't.
no one said anything about water. Breathing. Someone throws up his hands and walks away.
So,
He's just like, nope. I'm done.
are any of you able to cast a spell called Fairy Fire? It may
Well,
be very useful against a hidden opponent or someone.
Extremely useful.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Pretty sure
I have some options available. I can have healing, I can have fairy fire, or I could have water breathing, water walking. I mean, I have those options available, but we only get one option.
Why do you What do you mean
Unfortunately.
we get the one option?
The circlet. I only have one spell.
Does it live? Did it come from the water, Siver, or does it live near the water? Don't know. We might
we
not.
went for
poison?
we went for water. We got attacked. Mom died.
It probably lives there.
Does it live?
But
Is
did
it
it
more
attack from
poison?
the
I
water,
don't-
or did it attack from the land? You don't remember? Okay.
It lives in the area.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, the
Um,
thing is that if it doesn't, I would expect this thing not to be an amphibious creature and not actually be in the water itself. It might be using the water to sort of get heat and warm itself, but I don't think that it's going to dive and swim down deep to the bottom of the lake. If it did matter, then we would want maybe prepare water breathing. But I guess it's just not familiar enough with the anatomy of the creature to know if we're going to have to deal with an aquatic battle or not. We'll be at serious disadvantage if we had to go into the water. Serious.
Resistant to poison? Can it?
To your knowledge, Bahirs do not have amphibious qualities.
Yes.
They have to stay in an oxygen-enriched environment.
Okay, so that
in dire situations, it might be able to hold its breath and try to swim away, and it would be hard pressed for us to chase after it in hot water. It was hard enough for it to want to build its abode there to relax, sort of like a spa. It's gonna be too hot for us, and it'd probably burn us. And the only person would be the one that could survive hell. The only one would be okay. So I'm not going in there. No, I don't have
it
any
sounds
sort
like
of.
I should keep healing then, something healing wise. I'm thinking maybe master.
God damn
Fairy
it, poison!
fire.
Poison!
Oh, we don't have.
Why poison?
Yes. What is it? Is it? Yeah, I was like, can it? Is it resistant to poison? Can it like?
I
Is
would.
it resistant to poison?
I would
Unfortunately, Kyle's roll was under 25, right?
Yeah.
So
it's
you
23.
you don't know all the ins and outs of every Bahir in existence. There probably are some that are resilient to poison because there could be, but you have no idea if the Bahir of this nature would be resistant or not to poison.
And I would advise against it anyways, because here, poison usually attacks the creature's sort of heftiness, its constitution, and being a big enough creature to prey on giants, it's probably a pretty heavy creature, and you would not be able to get enough of the poison into its system to really afflict it.
However,
So-
Roderick, don't forget that thing has a shelf life. And it's been a while, right? How long have you had that?
Yeah, I was saying, like, how long has this shit been at this point?
I don't, that's the assassin's poison, right? From Medan?
Yeah.
Right as we left
When you
Medan.
guys when you guys attempted to get assassinated in Medan, yeah, that's like 2-3 weeks ago, man.
It should be fine then.
Poison expires. Is it less or more poisonous?
Poisons tend to, I think, last like 2 weeks. They don't last forever.
Since when? Alright, let's Google this.
It's always.
We're not do that.
Fun fact: Napoleon carried a bottle
stop.
of poison around his neck the entire time, and when he tried to use it, he did nothing because it's expired.
Well, whatever we face, we will
Anyways.
defeat it.
We should prepare for physical confrontation and the element of fire. It sounds like.
I'm pretty settled against fire.
We absolutely want to spread out.
Okay.
We do not want to
I actually
congregate.
specified for your item, so you do need to be keeping track of this yourself. This poison lasts for 30 days. Is how long it would last when it's created or Scythe initially grabbed from the creature.
We don't know.
You don't know then. So if you've had this since the assassination attempt,
It's gone.
it's probably bad now.
Alright, it's okay. I try to poison somebody else with it.
I mean, so at this point, like, I mean,
Stick me.
think about it. You are spending. You guys
Give it a try.
spent like a week to get from Pipel to Windheim, right? And then you spent about a week to get from Medan to Hammerhold. So we're talking
could have
2 weeks there.
It's been over a month.
And
You
then
could have your doctor look at it, who is very good with natural
you spent
stuff.
a week or so from Windheim to Vanir, and now you're going back. So yeah, it's been 3 weeks. I mean, you could do a nature check yourself, or give it to Baldric to try to determine.
Yeah, Roger could pass on.
All right,
Hey,
Baldric,
check this out. What do you think?
go ahead and make a I allow it to be a medicine or a nature check. It's your choice.
Ooh, that's a nat 20. Well,
Okay,
I mean,
this
29 to 32.
poison has approximately like 2 to 3 days left before it's like. In fact, it's so weakened now that the effects it does are potentially not as strong. It's that close to fully expiring. You are surely not going to be able to sell this for its full value. 100% now.
You think we can do anything with it and maybe like add something to it?
Hmm.
And then you could poison the bear.
Is there
After killing it, and then
is there a way for me to maybe strengthen the poison? Maybe?
No, you would need to be able to syndicate poison yourself.
Oh boy.
I
That'd be
don't.
like-
Unfortunately, I'm not.
You
I don't have the.
You would need a poisoner's
Have it.
kit, which requires you to have purchased it, and then you would need the ingredients, and the poisoner's kit would help you, but you do not have the means on you right now. 100% not.
I unfortunately do not have the methodology in order to actually improve the potency. Unfortunately, Roderick.
all right. not a big deal.
It wouldn't hurt to, since it's so likely. We might as well go ahead and put it into the bear, and whatever effects we get are a bonus. But
Exactly.
yes,
Oh, so you're planning on killing the bear and dumping it into it?
that's what.
On it, I guess.
Yes.
No,
He's
in
gonna
it. Put it in his mouth.
Poison the bait. He's gonna poison the bait.
So
Yeah,
instead of
poison
just
it.
like poisoning a weapon on like when you're marshals to strike and try to do it,
Put the poison on a call's fist.
you're gonna try to. Okay, I got you. Okay, yeah.
Poison because that's the worst one.
Okay. So, all right.
poison
So
punches.
you guys get up the next day, and you travel at Surf's pace. You get back to basically the spot. Since she starts recognizing the environment, she says, "Follow her." You guys start going to the tree line, and now you're going through a forest area, which kind of seems familiar, but it's kind of like maybe close to, like you're approximate. It seems familiar, just like the way the landscape, like where the mountains are. You're like, yeah, we were around this region once before. And so you begin traveling through, and Surf seems to have a decent understanding of where she's going. And as you travel through, I'm sure you're having to talk to her more frequently. She asks for help on tracking a big creature like a bear, because she doesn't think she has the capability of really finding such a thing.
You help me then, Sivir.
Sivir gives you help.
Can I guide him?
Yes, you could.
Let me guide him.
Okay.
Guide him.
All right. Go ahead and make a survival check to try to
With
find a bear.
advantage.
Yes.
Let's go. And guidance, so it's a D4, right?
Yep. D4 plus.
That sounds about right for how I've been rolling today. It's still not bad. Plus, it's a bear, so it's fucking huge.
The bear.
What is it? What's the total?
14.
Okay. All right. You guys do find tracks of a creature that seems to have the paw prints of a bear, and you pursue him. And so you find yourself kind of moving into a very dense portion of the forest, denser, perhaps. This would be a good place for it to hide. Or you find a small, like, rock face where there could potentially be a bear den. And as you guys kind of near it, this is where you kind of bunker down and say, okay, it could be inside that cave. Do we want to try to ambush it, or do we just want to get in there loud and strike? This is like where you guys can try to strategize how you're going to attempt to get to this bear. Currently, you're not. The cave side's on the opposite side of it. You're on the back side of that where the den of the cave would be, just in case, so no air could carry your scent into the cave and startle the creature. So you don't see it. You don't know if it's in there or not, but it could be in this cave.
If it's in the cave, we can try to draw it out. I can maybe focus fire and Eldritch Blast at a limb if it's moving towards us, and maybe make it fall, and you guys just jump on it.
It's either that, or I can set up my hunting trap and try to catch it if it leaves or it enters.
That too, yes. And then we jump it.
I'm good with this.
Okay, let's do this first.
Okay, so you want to set your trap in front of it. All right, can you make a stealth check as you're trying to hide yourself?
Absolutely.
Yes, a little mage armor.
Okay, you cast mage armor.
Yes.
Okay, better. 22 stealth.
Okay. So, some questions that were not detailed but are really important. Are your horses with you?
Probably not.
Right here? No.
We left them
probably
somewhere
tied them
safe.
up further back.
Yep.
Okay, so you've left your horses where then? How far back? When you started searching for the bear?
Oh, don't tell me they're gonna get 8.
No, within eyesight.
Within eyesight of you. Just trying to.
Where it'd be reasonable to
That is not that is not an acceptable answer. You can't say
Alright,
what.
so
You can't trust me to say what is reasonable because I will definitely just screw you, right?
yeah.
You gotta define me.
far enough where we wouldn't hear the ambient sounds of the horses.
Yes.
Okay. That's considerably far then. Noted. Okay. You approach closer to it with that 24 stealth, you said, or 22 stealth?
22.
All right. You set your trap. Is there anything else you'd like to do while you're out here right now after setting the trap?
I mean, I'm up here inside, take a look, and see if I see anything, like from the entrance.
You are also aware that your trap has no bait. You just set the trap. So normally a trap is put into an angle where a creature would come through it, like a rabbit or something, and would clamp on it because you know, like, the way the ground is that these animals go through a specific path. This is a bear. If you're going to try to trap it, you probably want something to bait it. So at the moment, it's not like it's useless, but you didn't just like walk in front of the cave and just drop a trap. That's not going to do shit for you.
I call his, he cuts his maybe his thumb or something, gets some blood scent on the trap, and then places some meat.
Take 1 point of damage if you're going to do that.
Brutal.
I do.
Okay, take a point of damage. All right. Do you have meat specifically though?
Don't rations have meat?
They have dry goods, so grain, barley, oats.
What would you say that
nuts.
I would have had leftover meat from if I hunted over the day or so? Or no?
We did not allow for hunting was not elected to be used in the
Fair,
expedience.
fair.
So
Okay.
I do, since 2 days happened, by the way, I would expect rations to be consumed by everyone.
And they were.
So yeah,
made the bar
no,
days.
unfortunately yes, it's just because I have to expedite. I did remove opportunities from you. If you reminded me in those points of time, I would have allowed it. But since it's already
Right,
past,
I just kept it rolling. So,
Yeah.
then I would pull out what meats I have from ration, and hope my scent would attract it and leave.
Okay.
And watch nearby.
So yeah, there's all right. So yes, you did also want to look. Make a perception check.
I will do so. Guidance is gone by
Absolutely,
now.
yeah, it only lasts for one roll, anyways.
I probably don't see anything.
Alright.
That is a
Sorry, I missed it.
10 flat.
Okay, you work your way back to the group. Okay, and you guys wait. And you wait. And you wait. I call you hear something.
Mhm.
Your horses are panicking.
I call. Tabaxi sprints back to the horses.
Alright.
can't
go.
You say
Where's
nothing about
he
the
says-
group.
Where's
Horses.
What?
He said horses.
Okay, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What horses?
Lurr.
How far are the horses away then?
Oh boy.
Probably like 200 feet plus.
Oh!
Are we all rolling or just our call?
Everyone
What's
rolls
happening?
initiative.
I rolled.
Okay, cool.
Dang, that's not a natural 20. That's 3.
Hey, you want to share?
Yeah, hand him over. I got an 8.
That'd be a 21. That's getting that spice out of me sure did me good.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez,
I feel lighter than ever. I really cleansed the old.
You are lighter
pipes,
than
you
ever.
know? That's
I
true.
only got a 14. Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't roll too
Wait,
high.
Nay!
There we go.
You guys,
Nay!
what is happening? Why did you all roll so terrible?
But,
I've been rolling terrible today.
I rolled above a 10.
What do you mean? That's
I
just
rolled
my
a
normal
15. My
roll.
initiative just sucks.
Yeah, tonight's not been my night for rolls.
Oh, twinsies! Look at us. We got this, Roderick.
What?
What are you talking about? You got the wrong Rick at the end. He's
Baldrick.
Roderick. I'm
Yeah.
Baldrick.
Oh, wait.
Hey, that bear looks familiar.
That's a Baldrick.
I'm not your twin.
We got this. We got this either way. Come on.
And that would be weird. Your twin. You're dating. You're sleeping with your twin.
Oh my god. It's just a. Never mind.
Slept together when?
Huh?
I didn't know you were
Figure of
related.
speech when it
Oh,
comes to
I guess,
rolling similar or getting a
You-
similar.
You both have elven
Hey,
features. I
twinsies.
suppose it's
Oh my
possible.
god, Baldrick. You're
Alright.
overthinking this, buddy.
Alright, so unfortunately you guys did have to restrain your horses so they wouldn't just wander
Yeah.
around. So your horses are tied and anchored,
Horses
right?
always die. Jesus.
That's part of the complexity of having them. They are great for expedience, but they are a risk if you don't monitor them correctly. It's part of your. This is why I had to ask for these things when you guys are approaching this dangerous situation. All right, so far as this goes, so yes, far for you guys. I have to fucking count
That
squares.
fucking far?
I had to count squares to determine what I determine as enough distance between sound for you guys. So we're gonna have this be the closest horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Constantly have
13,
dead
14,
horses.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 100 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Wait,
16,
sun travel
17,
that far?
18, 19, 20. All right, way back
Sure
here.
do we sound.
So this is as close as you guys were approximately. And just for reference, just so we can have it listed here, the cave was like right here, right? And there was an opening like this. And okay, this is the wrong way because you guys were not on that side, right? Let's fix that. It would be like a cave over here, and it was open like this. And then your little trap was like, yeah. Well, that's still way too close. Your trap is somewhere out here. It's not going to get used. It doesn't really fucking matter, okay? So
I'm gonna walk into it.
it's over. Your trap is over here, okay? This was the mouth of the cave, and it was looking that way. Okay, so you guys are approximately here. And a call bursted off. So now, a call gets to have... you did say you used your Tabaxi Sprint, and... yeah, so you and the bear get to go, and everyone else is trying to catch up after that. So let's go ahead and have you go ahead and move your. Go ahead and take your turn as movement.
Okay.
And
So then,
you are ahead of the bear, so that does mean. So 1, 2. Go ahead and take your turn. 1, 2.
okay, cool. I just wanted to clarify how we've been doing it. It is dash lets me move twice, or adds another it adds another 50 feet, and then Tabaxi Sprint doubles it, right? So I would get. What did we say? I would get 150 or 200.
You would. So I did not like that it's stacked on all your other dashing abilities. So all it does is when you Tabaxi Sprint, it gives you
just
your
another
movement,
50.
Another 50. That on
so
top
150
of it.
total would be Tabaxi plus dash.
Yes, Tabaxi plus dash would be 150 total, and then you
Gotcha.
could dash a second time with a Step of a Wind for
Right.
200, right?
So
I guess it would be a little bit closer because they're panicking by the time you did respond to it. So it does not look like it's gone to a full charge, but it is sniffing and getting really close to horses, which are panicking to no end. Actually, this guy's got to be, I don't know, here to this one. Yeah, okay. Get these guys actually in squares.
Oh, did you know that the ruler tells you how many, like, each one is a square?
It attempts
Yeah,
to, but the
two.
squares are not perfectly. You can change the size of the squares, and so with that, they.
That changes the ruler as well. It's always one square.
Does it really? Oh, okay.
Yes, you can measure one. It's exactly one.
So we're about 49 squares away. Okay. 50 squares away.
It should be 50.
horses.
Yeah, I
The bear is 60.
approximately put 50. No, I should have put you around 200 is what you should be approximately from the
There
horses.
is 657.
Not from the
56.
bear, from the horses. You should have been 200 feet away from the horses approximately. The closest horse should have been about 200 feet away from you.
48 times 5. 240 feet.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it'd be 250.
The closest horse is 200 feet, yeah?
Approximately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they are where they are.
Yeah,
41.
what we are
okay.
now is accurate enough. It's accurate enough now. Okay, so you just did everything to dash. Did you use key?
I keyed. I did double dash, Step of the Wind.
Okay, so on the creature's turn, as you come closer to this bear, you notice something odd about it. It is far. Well, shit. Did I not actually make it the right size? 1 second. No, it. Oh no, yeah. This is. Sorry. It's. It's giant. Yeah. I left both the large and the giant. I didn't delete the large. This is a giant bear.
I can't.
I might have not gotten as close then.
The bear keeps increasing in
Let's
size.
see.
You're like, wait
No,
a minute.
as you get closer to it, it just starts getting bigger and bigger. And you're like, oh shit,
Wait a minute.
this thing's like 15 feet from the ground to its shoulder, right? It's really large creature. You also notice that along its back and its shoulder blades are these like bony protrusions that you couldn't see from far away initially, and they're kind of spiking out. This is not just a normal bear. This is a much more threatening bear present, which you got as you got closer, because you were so much more concerned. You went your full speed, right? You dashed as fast as you could. The stimuli was not given to you that far away, and now when you got this close, you come sliding to a stop, and there it is in front of you. And as you come blurring through, it was moseying its way into your camp, and as you get in front of it, it immediately leans back and gets onto its highs. And then it goes down and then just starts gaining momentum, coming right at you, a call. So,
Oh, fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Come.
Brace!
So as it comes down,
It just gets taken away.
and then it then tries to swing and chomp all 3 attacks at you.
Why is the giant thing from Elden Ring?
Oh, miss.
I
Okay.
hate those guys.
So that is a 27 on the bite,
Holy shit! That hits.
Well,
I
that
think.
definitely hits.
and those are a 27 on one of the claws and a 22 on one of the claws.
They all hit.
Okay.
Oh shit!
That balls.
Okay.
Well, I cast that mage armor now. Yes, and save me.
That thing's gonna help.
Okay, so the bite attack does 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
The first claw attack does 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
The second claw attack, max damage, does 18 slashing damage. On top of that, When the
40?
second claw hits you, the strikes of all the claws at once causes so much laceration they slash across each other, and there's a gout of blood from both claw strikes hitting you at the same turn. You take an additional 11 plus 3 is 14 plus 2. Take 16 additional slashing damage from the lacerations.
All right.
And the bear's turn ends. I assume you're bloodied. I assume you're bloody now. Yes. Okay.
What? Holy shit!
That is what happened.
Yeah,
All right.
dead.
And now it's the top of the initiative where we have Evelyn and Baldric.
That was like what, 15, 15, 15, then like another 12.
56 damage total.
See, this isn't just a bear. This is the spirit of the wild bear, actually.
For real.
Because we can't fight
I would-
normal bears
I
anymore.
would be barely alive. I'd be alive with 1 HP right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mentioned.
Okay,
I did
you
mention
first?
that there's some threat
Baldric?
increases around this point in time.
Oh,
On
gosh.
a bear, a normal bear.
It's not
How
normal
do I
bear.
fight this
Well,
Bahir
yeah, no,
here?
obviously, but
How do
there
I
is
fight the
no
Bahir at this
normal
point?
bears.
Great.
Oh
so
my
now,
god.
So now we got to use strong magic to save a call's ass.
Nah, I call
All right,
it
not have it to fight the
Baldric. I
Bahir.
think Evelyn's higher dex than Baldric. Evelyn.
Am I?
please.
I hired
Yeah.
Dex. Okay,
Go
so
Baldric, you're next though. Get ready.
Evelyn will reach out a hand to Thoric and say, "You want to go with me?"
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna cast Dimension Door.
Okay, you may be positioned 500 feet to where you see fit. Next to the bear or not next to the bear, your choice.
We are going to. Oh god. Okay. It's 5 squares is 30, right?
Yeah, you can go anywhere on the map.
You can go anywhere.
With Dimension Door, you can be
I'm
anywhere.
saying I want to be 30 feet away to drop Thoric off, and then I will move my movement away.
Yes, you can move 6 spaces away would be 30 feet.
Okay, so 1, 2.
We have line of sight that far? It's not like a bunch of trees in the way or anything?
As long
here
the
is an
trees are the
apple.
green line, so if you can see through it, you can see through it. I didn't do a lot of good trees on your end. This should be more dense, but I'm happy with it as it is.
You don't have to see with Dimension Door.
No, it's
No.
if I know the space and we know where the
Right. If you're trying to see through trees, though, you might technically possibly teleport into
so
one beyond
Thoric,
it. So.
Thoric drops
She
here
was
with
over there
you
when we
because
put
that's
the
the one you
horses
brought,
down.
and then now you may
Mhm.
take you may take your movement action and bonus action if you want to, but I don't think.
then
you have
I'll
anything.
go.
What did Evelyn say to Thorak?
Do you want to come?
You want
with
to come with me?
Okay.
It's like, hell yeah.
All right, and then do you want to use a bonus action?
And then I will fucking goddamn what do I even use as a bonus action?
You have a couple options as your class.
Spell slots into sorcery points or vice versa.
Mm-hmm. If you have quick and spell, you can do it. You can do a spell with the quick and spell meta magic. If you don't have that, then all you have is a sorcery point exchange and spell slot exchange.
But I'm max on sorcerer points, so I can't. I mean,
You could
I'm not
convert
going to create a sorcery
You could
point right
convert
now, but I
sorcery
could.
points to a 4th level spell slot,
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
recoup your Dimension Door.
or you can
Sure.
just go. This is good enough for now. I can do this later.
You know, I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
leave
your
it.
You don't
turn.
have to do that.
Your turn ends. All right. Next up, Baldric. Akal, you're on deck. Get ready.
All right, so Baldric is going to take 1 step forward, and with his little spectacles, look ahead and be like,
Oh, that's very smart. Doma, do you want to come with me?
Oh yes, I do.
All right, and then I'll Dimension Door.
All right.
Oh damn, they're leaving me
So
alone.
go ahead and position where you guys are going to stop. Do you want to be down with Evelyn or Roderick? Do you want to be like flanking? Where do you want to go? Even though there's not flanking rules. Where do you want to go?
okay, so visibility. I was basically right next to Roderick. There's this big tree in front of me. I can't.
You
so I wanna-
don't need visibility for Dimension Door. You can just go where you want to
No.
go.
Yeah, you don't.
But I would want to be able to see where I was dimension dooring too. Otherwise, I could dimension
Kyle,
door on
it's
the tree.
fine. Just go. Place yourself. Don't complicate it that much, please.
got it.
Alright, fine. I will. Then we will.
I like that you're trying to meta, like to micro the game from your character's perspective, but in this case, it's not necessary.
Bill, my has to
All right,
take
so
you
here,
with
Yes. And then I'll be like,
me. God, not- This is
that's
not
one
appropriate
big man.
for
So you
time
then
blocker.
realize that's far larger than he thought. All right. Anything else? Anything else in your turn?
I thought his perspective can be quite tricky. Oh.
I guess it makes sense.
Literally
If
put
it's,
this beside this, eh?
All right. And then as you get closer, you guys see that Akal is like grabbing his side. There's just blood splattered all over the ground. He's not. His white fur is stained crimson. Okay. It's now Akal's turn.
Gee.
Yeah, I call. Take it like kind of as he's low down. The beast is like praying over him. He's gonna use this opportunity to kind of like grit his teeth and then kind of gut punch the bear.
Okay.
And he's gonna go for it. So
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
yeah. That's gonna be a let's see, a 20
hits.
unnatural.
That
Yep.
hits.
Okay. I need it to make a con save for stunning strike.
Con saving throw. It rolled a a 9. It failed.
Fails. It is now stunned and
Okay.
takes that would be 13 damage.
Okay. It's stunned and it's taken 13 damage.
Yep. Second attack comes out.
Okay.
It that is a 17 to hit.
17 hits. Roderick, you're on deck. Get ready to go.
Yep.
That is 12 damage.
Okay.
And then flurry of blows coming out.
Okay.
Um,
You're doing it with advantage, right? Because it's stunned.
yeah.
Okay.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Hits. Right.
Mhm.
Another hit coming out. So that would be 9 damage as he knocks it. Well, actually, no. I don't remember. Are you do a strength check for or is it
For
stunned, it's
pushbacks, pushbacks would be yeah, but it's
The
since
strength.
it's stunned, it would just fail in this case.
Okay,
yeah.
so it's gonna go prone.
Which that
and
would be the
then-
deck saving throw, I think. But yeah, so
It's
it still
prone,
fails those.
And then another
You said 9 damage, right?
correct.
Mhm.
And then last hit is going to be like a 20-something, which hits.
Mhm.
And then 9 more damage, and then knock 10 feet. 5, 10.
You just did 43 damage to it. Okay.
Kyle is straight up out of a fighter game juggling his opponent.
For real.
Alright.
So yeah, he does like a 3-hit combo and then kicks it and sends it back 10 feet.
Okay. It stumbles to the side. Your blood just coated in its like maw and into its fingers, its claws. Yeah, it shredded you pretty good. Do you want to do anything else in your turn?
He steps 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Straight back.
Running away from the healers. By the way, healers, you did regain your spell slots and your lay on hands because it was the days past. If you didn't recharge those, don't forget. Roderick, you're up. Thoric, you're on deck.
Alrighty. So real quick, he would turn to serve, and tell it, the bear's that way. We're going ahead.
Okay.
Follow us. And with that, he would. Let's see. What's he do? All right. The first thing he would step himself and basically move 1, 2.
He got left behind. He's not going to get up
11,
and participate.
12.
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast
you're
got a long
funny.
range though.
I know it does. It does. And then another
man, it
5,
does.
10,
Not here
Really
yet,
hard to
though.
miss with that thing.
30 feet, and I am clear within range, been within range already, of waving his hand and having 3 bolts of the Eldritch Blast.
Did you face step? Is that what you did?
Far step.
Far step. Okay, far step. Right. Okay, so that's so you used one of your Warlock spell
As a bonus,
slots.
far step is a bonus action, and then basically move
yeah.
30 feet,
Okay,
and then
you may
face
fire.
Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead and fire 3 shots then, because that would be.
Since it's stunned, would I get advantage?
But it's also knocked prone, so you have disadvantage. They're flat rolls.
I forgot about
shit.
that. Shit. Yeah, ranged.
Oh well.
We'll see. 1, 2, 3. Natural 20 on 1.
It's
17 is the lowest.
Okay, so the natural 20 is a crit. A 17 does hit.
Okay, all right. So let's do the crit first, because I'm
So that's what for you, a crit and a hit?
crit and all hit. All of them hit.
So it's basically
Well,
40, 10 plus 15.
So is that 16 for the basically the crit, and then Move that back over here.
16.
16 plus 18, 28.
Plus 28
So
for the other.
16.
Other
yeah.
or 28
16,
total.
28. 28 total. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, 28 for the second 2 attacks, plus the 16. So
For
that's
the crit. Okay, so 34, 44 damage. You actually did 1 more damage than Nicole did, but that's with the crit. Okay, 47.
Yep, and basically I have to do that. I still got the repelling blast, so pushing it 10 feet.
It is.
strength save.
It is currently fail. Yeah, so it gets knocked back automatically. It fails, so it's got pushed back 10 feet. You have repelling blast.
Yep, I kept it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it gets knocked even further back. It's just getting flat, like stumbling and flipping across the ground from you. Just FYI, this thing after that attack is now bloodied. So you guys have done 80 something damage within just 2 characters actually hitting it. All right. And then finally, then is good old Thoric.
Finish it.
Doma, you're on.
King of the jungle.
It's prone. It's stunned.
Alright, come on, Gutch. Oh, recall's already gone. I'm gonna draw my Shadow Blade again, level 2 bonus action, summon my Shadow
Okay.
Blade, and I'm just gonna hit at it 3 times with advantage.
All right. Yep.
It's melee that has advantage when prone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Range attacks do not. They'll actually get disadvantage. It's stun, which would also give him advantage on top of that.
So, wow, wow. That's
You got one
amazing
crit.
incredible.
Got one crit.
So this is a plus 9, 13.
That's a miss.
20, 22.
Hit.
Okay, a hit and a crit.
Okay.
So first, 2d8 for the Shadow Blade. Plus, I'm an orc, so I get an extra d8 on a crit.
And then you get the extra double 2d8 for the
So
crit.
5d8 on the first attack, and
Yeah.
then another 2d8 for the regular hit.
Yes. And then add your plus 10 on top of this.
Plus 14, because I have the...
Oh, the feet. Yeah, 14.
This plus 14.
14.
Nice.
So that is 38 total damage. All right, 38. Oh,
still
this
breathing?
poor fucking bear.
Good breathing.
That would be. I mean, everyone that's attacked it now has basically done 40 damage each, right? 87 plus the 8. Oh, come on, brain. That's a 6, right? So
You guys
it's 9.
you don't even need me.
You had a
that's
5.
I wouldn't be
Brought
able to
in
get
there,
through without
so.
you.
That's 5.
True.
95. Okay, it's barely alive.
Barely.
Barely.
Barely alive.
Alright, Doma,
Good on the
finish
stream
it.
now.
You're ending your
Very
turn.
first.
Level smite.
All right, Doma. It doesn't matter because it's still gonna be stunned until the end of a call's next turn. So it doesn't get to do anything. So Doma, yeah, it's your turn. Even
That's what you get
it has a
for
plus.
messing
It
with our forces.
has a +1 dex, but Doma, I think you're kind of +1 too, if I recall. So yeah, you just get to go.
Yeah. I was working on my character sheet. I had to rewrite the whole thing because that one save glitched. What does my new ability give me? The extra smite?
The improved divine
Is it just
smite.
1d8?
When you land a melee attack, you automatically get an addition 1d8 radiant damage, and if you divine
Shit.
smite on top of it, it does the divine smite's damage on top of it. So basically, your attacks, your default attack now is your weapon die plus
And
1d8
a little
radiant,
wow.
and then you
Damn.
can choose the divine smite on top of it with an up to 5d8 more or 6d8 if it's a fiend or undead.
And my last question is Silverfang. Is it +2 to damage or just +2 to hit?
Just to hit. The damage comes from the silver portion.
Okay, I'll have to figure out how to write in silver only somewhere in that.
That you can't really do D&D Beyond for that. You just got to be aware of the item itself and those unique traits.
I don't
Make a
use
note
D&D
card.
Beyond.
But anyway, so you run to the bear, is that right?
Yeah, I run to
Alright,
the bear
you
and
run
I
to the
start
bear.
whacking.
Okay, you get 2 attacks.
I do indeed. I don't even the level 1 smite for the first one.
You don't have to divine smite until you hit.
Oh, right.
It's currently stunned and prone, so you have advantage on the strike. The poor thing is just...
Well,
No idea.
It's shredded a call thinking, hey, a cat meal. And then you guys appeared out of nowhere and swarmed it.
Just start beating that.
Some guy teleported closer and 3 beams, and the thing's just bouncing around.
It's got juggle, and then me and Domar just over there kicking it on the floor. So
That Jojo Bazaar's adventure, that guy's drinking
pretty much.
drinking the wine, and they all start joining, kicking. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is for Druvar Morvel.
You guys have gotten 2 crits, so yeah, this thing
Yeah.
Oh god. 9 plus 9.
is 18. 18 hits.
Brain fried for a second there. 18 hits.
Do you want a divine smite on top of this?
You said it's really bloodied, right?
I said it's really hurt. Yes.
Alright, I'm not gonna waste a spell. I'm just gonna kick its ass.
Okay.
That's a total of 12 damage, 5 radiant.
How do you want to kill it? Was that?
God, let's just go straight for the decapitation.
All right.
Can I
so
do that? Is it too big?
I mean, it's a giant creature, but so you attempt to decapitate it. You don't quite decapitate it, but you do just jam your blade into the side of its neck, and there's like bone carapace kind of like around it, and you just shatter through it, and you kind of carve down, and you leverage down into it, and the creature, as the blood sprays out onto the ground nearby you, and the thing kind of wriggles and writhes on the ground for a moment before it's dead. There's a bunch of cat blood behind you, and there's a bunch of bear blood just splattered and moved and smeared on the
I was
ground.
just panting. That was a big bear.
Alright, out of combat now, right?
How?
Yeah.
What damage does it call?
Some distance! It looks dangerous! Run back
Slowly
this
run,
way!
slowly running this way.
Run
Nah,
back
fuck that.
towards
4
me.
steps.
I'll go
4
towards
steps.
Evelyn, actually.
Okay.
Aldrich is running his way back the other way towards Severe.
Damn
I
it,
made a
son.
mistake!
It could have got one more turn of attacks on someone, but no.
Stunned.
Guy's fucking
The
murking.
stun.
All right, so yes, yeah, at that point, yes, Serve comes, eventually regroups with you all. You can far step as many times as you want in the next minute before it then disappears.
Yeah, it's gonna be just, like far stepping all around and call. Pop, pop, pop.
And so
Like, put the key down.
as you grab it, Serve, like as you guys are like kind of messing with it, Servin eventually catches up to you because she's actually way behind you guys and doesn't have quick teleportation means. And she nods, and then you see her kind of just like move up to the creature's carcass and like grab onto
She's
like
just
one of
going
its,
down,
and she
yeah.
just starts dragging the thing in a direction.
Shit.
And there's a smear of blood from the creature. It's got like one paw up and it's just being dragged like this. There's a like pile of blood kind of.
Trail.
Do we... Wait, tell her to wait.
Sir, no,
We should
sir, no,
probably-
sir, no. Sir, no.
We should recuperate.
No,
real
we
quick.
need to recuperate.
So real quick, our Tabaxi is
He's hurt.
quite injured.
What are you talking about them?
You have 2 black eyes. You're bleeding from your
You
nose.
see, like there's some steam coming off of him, but a lot of the wounds closed.
You use that feature.
Yeah.
All right.
okay.
What's your health at then right now?
I'm above bloodied. I'm at above half.
All right. Do you? Okay. Then you know what? It's your character. I don't have to boss
Do you,
yours.
do you need healing?
I wouldn't mind a little bit of a boost, but otherwise I'm fine. I'm good
We
to travel.
could
I mean, why don't we rest for a little bit and then...
yeah, short rest and
Then
prepare the
also-
carcass, and then I can sort of give us a boon, an ability to telepathically communicate to each other. I don't know. I haven't forgot about this. Rary's telepathic bond. We could have been talking to each other so much easier. I'm such a
Oh no.
I remember another party member.
I was wondering what you would recall.
That would be very helpful. I remember you using that before.
Yes. It's just it takes.
Because you were like, "Oh, this is a bad pick," and then.
I never thought it was a bad pick. I just never thought we had the time to like sit down and do it.
All right. So you
And I
guys.
forgot about it.
So
because we were
10 minutes go
busy.
by.
And we can take a short rest.
You richly cast it, and you want to spend another 50 minutes waiting to.
Sure, we can rest.
You want a
All
short rest?
right. So
I can do mass cure wounds if we need to, and I can.
I think we should have to.
I think I'm the only one that's injured.
I'll come back.
Important to take.
Call's the only one that took any
Only one
damage
that took-
there.
okay.
He did take a lot, but he.
How damaged are you?
I'm at 34 out of 58.
But you're going to be using a short rest, so you could roll.
So
hit dice.
I can use hit dice. So
Or
Yeah,
you
just use
can
hit dice.
use resources. It's your choice.
I just heal me after the rest, just in case.
Alright,
Like heal
if
me what's left.
If you need extra, yeah,
All
sure.
right, so
Yeah.
a short rest begins, and you guys are free to talk and
I took so
conspire.
much damage
Sivir
that
is
fight.
convinced to stay. Telepathic bond does go off.
Yeah, and low language barriers don't mean anything. As long as she has intelligence above 2, it works. And
She
she's
has
willing.
intelligence above 2.
And up to 8 people. Yes, it's excellent.
It's
Does this work?
Now we can all
Hello?
speak to each other. Hello.
This is
Yes.
the weirdest thing I've ever experienced.
I've done it before.
Yeah, but it's a
It's been a
multi-call.
while.
We've forgotten about it. You know, it's been so long.
Well, I have many abilities, and it's not my fault that you don't remember all of them. I'm too busy trying to heal people and things to remember everything that I can do. 'Cause I'm amazing.
Please, not so fast. Please, can't keep up.
Yeah. We will go slow.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to speak to everyone all at once. We can direct it.
I don't think you can. I think it talks to everyone, right?
Oh,
Is it like a walkie-talkie or like?
It's just
Can I
everyone-
tune into certain channels
I
by
think
changing the
everyone
knob?
speaks at the same time.
How do we
Does it go,
stop?
does it go to 11? That's the main question.
Does it
How
go
do we
to
stop
11?
the spell? And what if I just start mic spamming them?
You forge a telepathic link among up to 8 willing creatures of your choice within range, psychically linking each creature to all others for the duration. Creatures with intelligence scores of 2 or less are not affected by the spell. Until the spell ends, the targets can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a common language. The communication is possible over any distance, though it cannot extend to other planes of existence. It does not mention if you are in a Discord channel and you can only communicate to everybody at once. It's all speak, or if it's single speak. It doesn't mention.
I'm gonna interpret it as all speak.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Starts
Allowed.
playing music.
Or-
You don't have
Mark,
to.
did you
You can
something?
communicate that way. You can still just talk verbally if you wanted to. If you want. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. What
Alright,
are
so
you
the-
saying, Evelyn?
Short rest
Have
has been
you-
fulfilled. You are
you-
allowed to hit
since you-
dice and get you get your spell slot back that you used Far Step on. Congratulations.
Oh, I guess I'll use my arcane recovery and get my 1 spell slot back for the mage armor, and then my level 3 spell slot back from the dimension door.
Okay.
That's
I'll
good.
use my sorcery points to get my 4th level spell back.
Okay. You can
I
convert.
should action third.
You will have a deficit.
called
You
the
will have a
Genie Healing?
deficit of sorcery points unless you convert lower level spells or whatever up. But you can do that.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Yeah. Doing it.
Pretty sure that was a no.
Thorak, do you need something?
Oh,
I
no,
am
just
back to full.
Should
Coming
not
back to
be
make sure you're
far.
fine.
Should be
Okay.
maybe hour. Lake
Oh.
close.
Hey.
Okay.
All right.
Creature very hurt, bleeding pretty bad. Hopefully enough when we get there.
The creature is damaged?
the bear.
I
Bear.
think
Oh,
Bear.
the bear.
Oh.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
up with the bones? Is this a native animal to this place?
It's like a dire
Yeah.
bear.
What the is this?
I've seen similar such things on other
Okay.
beasts.
Okay.
You guys fought a dire wolf with Aniel not too long ago.
That is true.
That's true.
Ah,
You guys marked that one pretty even faster than you marked this bear. So
glad this thing didn't find Aniel that one time. Jesus
All
Christ.
the creatures are dire here.
dire
be the
need
case.
of extermination. Ah!
Right, well, let's get going then. Nice.
So did
No,
you
I'm
use
cool.
enough hit dice to get your health maxed?
Yes, I did. I used 3 and I am full.
All right, so you guys gather your horses, and you begin continuing going forward. Now you do recognize that she says soon you'll be arriving at the thing. Your horses do make noise, so it is a decision that you all need to go. When are we going to
Yeah.
deposit these or risk these being with us? How are we approaching that, right? Because they make noise, and as you just saw, are vulnerable if you're not too close. But they're also a liability, so I need you to decide to tell me. As you're moving forward, an hour going this last hour towards where she thinks the lake will be, what's the plan?
Stop the bear. Stop the bear with poison. Stop the bear with flour as well.
Flour.
What are we gonna do for the
He took
horses?
flour
though?
from my house.
Yeah, maybe it'll choke and die.
I think the poison application only lasts an hour, so you're gonna probably want to apply it a little bit closer to the event.
That's fine.
Just gonna double check here. Double check. Well, wait. I mean, so was there a plan you guys want to talk about that for those horses, or just wing it.
For the horses.
Well, if
We're
we
damned
let-
if we do and damned if we don't. I'm just
Yeah, if
tired
we-
of dealing with it at this moment.
If
in
we
time.
if we don't tie them down, they're going to
Mentally.
run away, and we'll lose them no matter what. They might as well just be dead. If we do tie them down, then there's a possibility that we have them back. I guess it's sort of an ethical dilemma, though, if we let a horse just sit there and they can't run away and gets eaten by something, though. But
We're about 150 feet
but
away.
it's more of an ethical dilemma if we don't risk putting all our eggs into our advantageous basket to get to the western states quickly. So horses, we'll have to risk it.
Okay, so the plan is after
The
that
horses are
rant,
being
it
tied
explained-
to a tree far away, and then
All
we're
right.
going to-
So you're an hour away from how close do you want to get before time-wise before you want to tie those horses down?
5-minute travel should be enough, right? Not
Yeah,
for-
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, that's half a
So
mile.
that's what, like
10 minutes is half a mile.
5 minutes.
5 minutes is
minutes.
a quarter of a mile. That's a little
Yes.
bit over 1,000 feet.
Reachable.
So then we just left them and they almost died. Is basically what he's trying to say.
Just trying
I
to let you
want to
know.
say
Make
around
us-
150 feet. 150 feet away.
We have to leave them.
I'm with Roderick. I say 150 feet. Leave it at that.
I could
Fuck
summon
off.
Vortex and we could tie the horses to Vortex so we could move them around if something dangerous comes down.
Is Vortex stronger than 5 other horses, though?
Nobody
Probably
can
not.
lead them. He's
Uh,
smart enough.
Yeah, he can lead them though.
My intent was not to do this. My intent was just like, how do you want to fucking approach the horses? Not like, let's make
Yeah.
a fucking balloon animal, a fucking, like a circus
I
combo.
second the Vortex plan. It's
It's like huskies or like reindeer. We'll
Yeah,
tie
no,
them
I
together
mean,
and
it's a
see-
solution.
You know what?
And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
just kind of
Doma.
cursing
Summon
myself for going,
Vortex.
why? Why is
Krista,
this?
can you stay with Vortex and let us know?
Them or something. Like make him
Yeah.
look friendlier.
What
Vortex is brutal.
I can't. A horse?
You can make a horse, yeah, if you wanted to.
A
Did
war
you want
horse,
to?
yeah.
Did you want to cast Find State?
Jetback stallion. Yeah.
Yes, and while he's doing that, Roderick would kind of whisper.
Really? Do you want to summon
that.
Vortex as a horse?
I don't think it's a great idea. I don't want to do it as a horse.
What? I'm just
It's
asking. Is
hard.
that what you're doing? I recognize that was a meme at first, but now I'm thinking you're serious. Is this what you're doing?
I don't know that we need. I mean, I think we just.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's not Roderick's spell slot.
Fuck it.
It's
Fuck
not
it.
yours.
One of
It's
3.
It's not
Ow.
potential healing or anything.
Doma,
Then we get-
are you doing it or not?
To save the horses. What is fucking?
Here, listen. I can ask Krista to stay with them.
Just pull the trigger.
If something happens.
Horse-
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
She's a
summon steed.
horse whisperer.
Find steed.
She's gonna be able to
But
help.
if it doesn't,
I know.
what I'm saying is basically if something happens to the horse, she can at least like radio us like, hey, the horse is being under attack. Easy enough.
But yeah, Vortex is here and he looks very similar to his normal self.
So the elk version.
Yeah.
Okay, Vortex appears. All right. And then stomps his hoof a
Roderick.
couple times, and then he comes up to
Hey,
you and he
Vortex.
nudges into you. But then you see
Welcome
kind of
back, buddy.
he looks at around the group, and there seems to be some confusion or uneasiness as he's looking around the group.
Yeah, I know. She's fine though.
And then it just kind of rubs its hooves against the ground a couple more times.
Yeah. Scratch its head. Offer it, I don't even know, a carrot? Something.
Eats meat.
It eats meat, that's right.
It's an omnivore. It eats both.
Just offer it a steak.
It eats whatever has soul.
Plastic plate.
Got
Mm,
some
the hell
berries in my
thing.
pocket.
Eat souls!
Yes.
All right. So with your elk here now, is there anything you want to do with the elk, or is that you just summoned it now just to be here?
I'm gonna link the horses to Vortex's harness or
I'll help
whatever.
him do it.
Okay. And so you tie all 6 horses to Vortex.
I want to make it so they don't have an ability to like pull them apart. It's more like a leading system.
Yeah. So basically, you're tying them all to like the same link, which
Yeah.
unfortunately means if they do work in concert, Vortex is going to have to fight.
You're gonna get
against
dragged
6
along. Yeah.
6 riding horses worth of horsepower. Gonna be pretty rough for him. So he'll try to do what he can, but you explain the situation, and he can understand you that I want you to try to keep these safe, and just we're gonna
Keep 'em
keep
away
doing
from
this.
danger, buddy.
Yeah. All right. So you guys move forward, and you get to a distance where you start recognizing that the environment around you is starting to get misty, foggy. There's a moisture increase in this area, and the mist or steam or whatever is slightly warmer. And the further you go forward, the more and more that it gets dense. More and more dense it gets. And at this point, as you get even closer, you recognize that your visibility is starting to shrink more and more and more. And you get that notion that, with Rary's Charlie about to bond, because you can tell you guys like how much further, and Siver's like we're probably within 1,000 feet with a quarter mile of it right now. That's where you are right now. So did you guys want to get closer before you let the horses go off, or do you think this is close enough?
With the vortex, I mean, maybe they can be only a couple hundred feet or so away from us. It's probably safer. And if we're gonna lure, if the bear's not enough, maybe the 7 horses is enough of a thing to get the creature over here. I remember the lure.
Jesus.
I mean, I don't. You know what
You're
I mean.
not wrong. Yeah. Definitely not wrong.
So the answer would be have them come with you still.
Yes.
To a degree.
Okay, so you guys go further upwards. How much further do you want to go towards the destination?
What's if? How close is this trap we're gonna set?
We need to go to the water itself.
Oh, the water. Okay.
Did someone take water breathing?
That's where it attacked Mom.
Oh God, Owl took mass healing, didn't she?
We are probably 500 feet from there. I can't see it, but I feel like that's where we are, about 500 more feet.
I think we should start to spread out then, and not clump up because of the ability to possibly breathe fire, which I'm pretty sure that the creature's going to be able to do. And
as you hear it, you don't see it, you hear what sounds like a geyser of water moving into the air.
Expected, yes, that wasn't me having something leave out of my body.
Oh my god.
It's been like half a week, and he's still making spice fart jokes.
My brain.
I told him no spice, none.
The horses start getting uneasy, and you can hear them. And
Every time let them hang back.
Sounds good to me. Ooh, keep him safe, buddy.
Give him a pat on the side of the face as he then kind of moves just a little bit further back before stopping, and you guys can move forward. And your visibility drops more and more as you continue inching forward. You get like 100 feet away from your horses, and it's now really hard to hear them. A call can hear them just a bit, and then you get like another 100 feet further away. Now it's hard to hear the horses, as the only way you could hear them back with the bear was they were making a commotion. Right now they're not making a commotion; they're just uneasy. Your visibility is now like probably 70 feet away from you is how far you can see right now. And you move further inward, and now your visibility drops to about 60 feet. You can see about 60 feet in front of you. You move and you move and you move, and you finally see it, the edge of the lake. And there's like a shoreline here, and the shoreline's covered in like a very granulated sand. And the mist, steam, whatever it is very thick in these parts. Okay, so then let's get these horses out of the way here. Actually, let's scrap all these here. So that. Okay, so as you guys approach, is there anything you'd like to do as you approach?
Formation.
Like to fan out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
before
will.
Before you get on the board, you can only see 60 feet forward, so that means you could technically see up to a visibility of, what is that? How many squares is that? That's 12 squares forward. Nope.
Something like
yeah,
that.
12 squares forward. You can see up to 12 squares forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, up to there. So technically, you cannot see that half of the board technically right now. So you're free to kind of like, as you move in, choose where you want it. Before you get on the board, choose where your angle of attack happens to be, or planning on that. I would recommend, just as a favorable advice to you, to maybe stealth.
How much longer is Rary's telepathic last one's been?
There's
It
something
is.
I want to do
It
before we
is
get up
going to
there.
be ending very soon.
Oh, I would like to have everyone wait and have me cast it again then. It only takes 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
All right. So you spend
can
10
only
minutes.
hide-
You guys
it's
hang
harder than
back.
one
All right. So,
Question: Would
And-
light help
Or make it worse.
or make it worse?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
okay, that's what I
We
thought-
need like
figured.
control
Fog.
weather or control wind to blow
Yeah.
the way the mist and fog.
Down
I don't
one.
think
I
it
can
would
always
matter.
cast darkness. Make it even.
Boy.
all right. So
So
it
we
sounds
haven't-
like
we
you guys are gonna let me choose your positioning, except because
No.
we didn't say that.
So then please put your
We're
token
doing our steps before that.
before you get on the board. Please put your. I've explained this twice now. Before you get on the board, please put your token where you would like to approach the board. 4 of you did not do this. That's why I had to say, oh, I guess you're
I
gonna make me-
wasn't here.
From where
so
we want to
sorry.
approach. Sorry.
Yes, where you would like to approach the board.
Well, healers need to be centrally located so that they can get to one or the other
Can-
person. We all need to
can we
be.
do
No, from the back.
Is there something I can do before we do this approach, or no? That's the
Yes.
question.
If
Kyle-
Thorak
Kyle-
and
Baldric
Akal come
wants-
close to me, I can cast a heroism on you both, which will give you extra HP every turn.
Baldric said that he was going to cast various telepathic bonds, so at minimum you have 10 minutes before you get that much closer.
Okay. So then, I would like.
I have to wait until we're ready to fight, though, because it's a 1 minute cooldown or timer.
Well, also, we don't know just because we put once we approach doesn't mean the thing's gonna immediately hop out of there to grab the bear bait.
That's
So-
why I was kind of saying Akal and Thorg should kind of.
Are we stealthing?
While
Yes.
you're doing this,
Yeah, I'm stealthing.
Sivir is not stealthing, and she just grabs one of her spears and she just starts stabbing into the bear's carcass, and you're hearing a and she's actually with her own arms starting to tear it apart and exposing more of the body.
Sivir, can you just wait a moment? We're getting some last minute preparations before we're at our best to.
Poison on it.
I don't want anyone to. I know you want to avenge your mother, and we're here to
Preparing.
help you with that.
Preparing bait.
Okay, but I'm afraid that the more you prepare, the more the scent's gonna float over there, and it might come early before we're really fully prepared. That's my concern.
She stops.
Oh,
I will.
thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to use a sorcery point and twin spell invisibility on Roderick and myself.
Do you want stealth on the bar?
So yes,
that's right, stealth.
if
I
you're gonna
rolled
stealth, I'd like you to have your
17.
stealth. You put your stealth on the bar.
Stealth 17, so-
14 plus. Oh, invisibility lasts an hour.
Normal
right?
invisibility
Well,
lasts an hour.
concentration, but yes.
All right, so you've used a sorcery point.
Yep.
And
twinned it.
but since you're
Haven't I?
twinning it, you have to use 2 sorcery points because it's 1 spell slot per 1 sorcery point per spell slot, and this is a level 2 spell slot. Invisibility is a 2nd level spell, so you will have to use 2 sorcery points to do this.
Yes. Yep.
Do I?
So
Should
2 sorcery
I?
spends. You and Roderick whoop, disappear.
Oh, I'm still casting my
But we
spell.
still have the telepathic. You already did the bond thing, right?
This
I
will be
waited till
done
after
right
that.
when Baldric finishes telepathic bond. You guys
Yeah.
get it. Yeah.
I waited
okay.
for that before I did it.
And can I, when I finish before they do that, then I guess can I ask who should I can also cast invisibility only on one person. Wait, can I upscale it? Does upscale let me cast on more people?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, cool. How many people are we missing then?
5.
How hot?
Thorak, Doma, and Sivir is who I want to give it to then. 3. So what level spell would I have to cast to give it to 3 people?
I don't think Doma needs. Well,
Aren't you?
maybe.
Oh, you're an elven male.
5.
Yeah, you don't have disadvantage
Yeah.
anymore.
No, I rolled
Level
decently
5.
well too, but you could.
One
That would
additional
always help.
creature.
Whatever this thing
for-
is, it's probably got pretty good senses.
All right, I will cast
One
invisibility
additional for every level.
Does that mean I
start,
had
start at level 2 until I can go level 3 gets me to 2 people then. I'll cast it at level 3 to do Thorak and Sivir then to give them some visibility.
All right, so call Doma and yourself will be not invisible.
That's correct.
All right, stealth checks. I'm gonna call Doma and Baldric.
Mine's on the
Already
board.
on the board.
Got it. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Okay, Thorak, you're.
I'm invisible, it doesn't matter.
Technically, you still make noise, but we'll just let that be for now. It's okay. You can ignore it. The ones that are visible, I want this to be that choice right now. So I just need
Should we
Baldric.
tell Siver to try and be quiet too?
She's waiting. She's waiting for you. She's now turned invisible. The bear carcass is still very visible. Occasionally, a drop of blood falls onto the ground.
Is preparing the bear carcass count as attacking? Would that break the invisibility?
No.
Okay. All right. All right, cool. So then I get the invisibility off. I got my invisibility on the tracker. Thorak and Silver have advantage. Yes.
Can I convert spells into sorcery points while we do this, waiting? Or
Yes.
do I have to wait? Okay.
You can just that means before you do invisibility, you'd have to do this because that would break invisibility. So that means
I'll
you can
do that.
So what are you converting to what?
I'm going to convert 2 level 1s.
Okay, into how many sorcery points? To
I'm looking. I think it's 2. It's 2 per, so a total of 4.
all right.
So I regain 4.
You lose
sorcery
2
points.
level 1s, but you have 4 sorcery points, and 2 of these sorcery points will end up being cast for the invisibility on Roderick and you. All right. Any other preparations? Are you guys good?
Poison lasts an hour.
The poison
do that?
lasts an hour, so yes, you could
Do we
dump
put
the
poison on the
Do
thing?
you want to put the poison on the bear? This is Roderick's item. Okay, that's a nod. Yeah, so Roderick's going to dump poison onto the bear carcass, like into the organs, and which Silver has to
Mix it around with
she
the stick
starts
a little
tearing it open, and there's now like the rib cage just kind of broken open, and you can see a lot of organs and visceral, and this is where like Roderick just corks. This is a vial that's meant to coat a weapon, so you just kind of like splashed it. It's more like a drizzle on this bear body, but
Like
all right.
olive oil with your thumb on it.
Hey.
Okay.
So that means for the poison to work, we have to have the beast actually get a few chomps in, then. Otherwise, it's just more ceremonial than what you're doing here. So then the creature comes on, takes a couple of bites, and then we attack.
All right. Okay, so at this point, you guys are ready?
Yes.
Ready as we get.
14 dragons
about to start
appear.
approaching, or about to start
Nah,
approaching?
you keep yourselves there. Silver will go for it, saying, "You can
Oh,
wait.
Jesus.
I'll position the carcass, the bait."
And then I cast invisibility.
So she moves forward, and the bear carcass is invisible. You guys just see it kind of like dragging, like it's like a really macabre
Blood
puppet.
trail.
Just it's like it's being flipped, and then like one of those like Gary's Mod ragdoll things, right?
Yeah, Gary's mod. It's clipping through the wall. And
Yeah, blood just
Just glitching.
and then you
glitching,
see it. You see as she gets as she gets to here, you see the thing get like kind of lifted up, and then it swings back and forth, and then back, and then she just probably twists horizontally, and then spins out. And much like that raccoon that gets thrown by the chimpanzees, it spins a couple times before it impacts the water, and then drips, and it has a little bit of momentum as it drips a little bit more and more towards the inner portion. And you can't see Silver, so you don't know where she would be at this point in time.
ask yourself, where are you about?
Did anyone want to move forward after this has happened? You are free to move up if you'd like to now.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
I'll come into the position about here. I'm on to the far west side next to the was that a rock? Is a rock right here?
That would be a rock, yes.
I'm on the side of the
Evelyn,
rock.
Roderick, anywhere, please, position, somewhere on the board.
Likewise, but on the other side.
And by the
To
what
the
was
right
it?
of the
Was
bear.
Civ?
Just a rock right there.
That's a rock, yes.
Standing behind a column. I
It's
wanna
not.
see
big
It's
is a
not.
rock?
It's not like an elevated point. It's just that it's that area is just rock terrain.
a rock.
Yeah, with a little bit like weird moss growing on top of it, and occasionally you
Just
see
stand on
it
top of the
occasionally like near on the sand. There's like suddenly like a pop of air as steam erupts
Oh shit.
from the sand
Careful
shore.
of that.
And some of you that are close to it, you realize it is hot. It's hot. It might not burn you. Now, when you also get this point, you guys do see that the water is not boiling hot. It's not like bubbling. There's not that much heat here, but you can clearly see that the water is steaming. And you get the idea that's probably in the ballpark of triple digits, but low triple digits, right? Probably 100 to maybe 110 Fahrenheit. So probably jacuzzi-ish levels, what you're expecting right now.
Good chilling water.
But it would be warm and uncomfortable for a long stay, but a brief stay probably wouldn't be too bad. But not hot enough to like boil you alive. Not that hot. So then you guys
How deep does the water look?
Yeah. How deep does it go?
really hard to tell with all the mist and steam interfering with your vision. Really,
Fuck.
you do see the body of the bear drifts, and it kind of continues drifting, and it's spinning just slowly. Oh, I don't know why
That
it's
means
not
it's
doing
floating.
that. It's doing that, and so it kind of moves out. And as it does, you see all that damage that Silver had done, repuncturing it. There's blood oozing out, as well as some of the
Leaps into
organs
the
kind
wall.
of, some of them spread out away and fan out from it.
Hey, can I tap a call on the back and say, "Be ready, Hero Catman," and I give you heroism, which will give you, God, it's my spellcasting modifier, so that's my charisma. So you'll get 5 extra HP every turn.
Okay.
I think it
You
just
would-
And also you
isn't-
can't be
doesn't
feared
it doesn't it
if
just
this thing
give
has
you?
fear.
I don't think, does it actually give your modifier, or just does 5? I think it just does 5.
Only creature bravery until the end of the turn. Being frightened gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, then it's 5. Yeah,
Just
you get
5.
Okay, 5. It lasts 1 minute, and so you guys wait.
I'm stealth.
And so now and so you have invisibilities going. This is the first ability cast that's got a short duration. It's 1 minute.
Yep.
And you wait.
Level 1 spell.
And you wait. And you wait.
3.
Another pocket of steam. Close to Baldric's position. You're like, "Whoa."
I'm gonna move a little further away.
And you stare out. And again,
I telepathically tell everybody.
That wasn't me. That was the geyser.
and then you stare out, and I remind you, it's 60 feet of vision, so you can't see the full lake. There is a monolithic shadow, a walled cliff behind this lake, but you can't see the full lake. And then a call. You hear it. A shuffling of the water. And then the rest of you, from your closer visibility, you see rapids forming out from the center of the lake. Large
It's
waves.
moving towards the bait.
And it's moving. Something's moving there. And then those of you with high visibility, which is everyone besides Doma, see a long shadow making its way across the water surface.
Loch Ness monster.
And then it just starts moving with tremendous speed. Probably going maybe 30, 40 feet every 6 seconds before a giant, huge creature bursts out from the water about 20 feet in the air before it just dives down on top of the bear's carcass. And you see the carcass get stripped and ripped into 2 segments. One segment getting ripped and dragged down into the water, the other portion scattering off to the right, away from where it hit. But those of you with higher perceptions, the creature looked serpentine, a long body, snake-like eyes, reptilian. And as it came in, you hear "Dolach!" and you see a spear as Silver reappears as she throws an attack. Please roll initiative, everyone.
It's not the thing we thought it was.
It's a serpent!
I mean, Bahirs look a lot like serpents.
Well, this one's definitely amphibious.
Ooh, that's a better
No,
initiative.
we don't get advantage on the initiative or anything, right? 'Cause I mean,
Oh boy, I'm making up for my high initiative last time.
Oh, that's definitely not a Bahir. Oh shit. Oh no.
What the fuck is that?
Potato was right.
Potato was right!
I'm sorry I didn't take water breathing.
You didn't think what?
Didn't take water breathing!
Fuck!
Yep.
Fuck is that?
Oh, is that a picture of a call? That's sick. Look at him standing there, in front of the
And
snake.
you have a sword.
It's awesome.
You're fucked. You're
What
dead,
is
bro.
that?
What are you... There's nothing awesome about that.
Nah, he's
fuck?
gonna like kill it from the inside.
Okay.
Oh, we were so
This
wrong.
thing is
Ever.
huge. It's a ginormous creature. Oh, I had to roll for Silver. Thanks for reminding me.
Ginormous.
Oh, she rolled really
We're
well.
so
Holy
fucked.
shit. Okay.
What is ginormous
I
class?
think she has a -1. Right? Yes. Okay. Very well.
people
Okay.
are-
All right, so yes, the bear's carcass. We're just gonna remove it from the table, just for convenience sake. Remember, you can only see about 12 squares ahead of you, but this thing's so massive that it even makes a looming shadow. And you see the reptilian. It's got its head out of the water, and you see red from the bear's carcass running down its face, down the serpent-like neck that's protruding out of the water, and its eyes stare down at all of you. And that's where Sivir kind of runs forward and hurls one of her spears at it. Okay, so she makes her attack, and she has
With advantage.
Yes, with advantage. Okay, well, that's pretty good. 13 base plus. Oh, Sivir, what's your plus? Oh, that's pretty good. That's an 18. That just misses. Okay, so the spear hits it and scrapes off it. And this gets this giant snake's attention as it stares down at all of you.
That's a big snake. So what do you think? Another cold?
That ain't a Kodal. What the hell are you talking about?
Turtles have wings.
We got this, guys.
Okay.
We got this.
So,
Wingless Kodal.
Loch Ness Monster!
as Sivir reappears, she's kind of waiting a bit in the water, and you don't see her screaming or shouting. The water is not hot enough to burn you. She's not suffering from it, and she's definitely not a fire giant. Okay, with that in mind, Ikal, you are the first to be able to respond on the true initiative now.
Do I still feel stealth?
You feel like you are not currently visible to it, but I will argue to you that getting close to it and trying to melee it is probably going to reveal your visibility along the way, as there's nothing to hide behind, and you're going to have to go through water, basically.
Bring up a good point there, DM. I think I can trust your inquisitive nature there.
You're
But-
trusting the dungeon master?
Alas, I am a monk.
I didn't know. My fate has been sealed for me picking my
Fighting
class.
back, like
I have to go in
master
there.
You are.
I was unfortunate enough to make a monk when not all the subclasses had been released. And so as an
Yeah.
open hand, I stick true to my nature. I brave the water's edge. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright, I'm out here.
All right, let's go ahead
Is it white
and
meat?
fix this token here. Sorry, so that way I
Sure.
can get you in the right spot. I need to be
Oh,
actually.
it's a little
Makes it
bit
twice
bigger.
as big
Yeah,
again.
unfortunately, it was not stationed correctly. So there. Well, I think it's gonna be this spot actually. Yeah, that's the spot it'd be. Okay, so yes,
So
you can
what-
be in it. This is a gargantuan creature. This
Mm-hmm.
thing is huge, ginormous, big. Probably
Giant.
it's effectively. I mean, it's not as big as Sarath, which is still probably the biggest thing you guys have ever fought on. But it is very similar in size to another serpentine creature that several of you fought way long ago in the beginning of the campaign.
Okay, well, I'm here.
Okay, you
what's
make it.
the water?
You
What's the
run.
water level?
The water level is deep enough that you would fall through it, but you are currently on your turn moving, which means you're allowed to run on water. So you're not.
Yes.
Everyone else who has to swim through it is going to have half move speed.
Okay. So that was that, and a call is gonna throw 2 punches.
All right. He throws 2 strikes.
Assuming-
We are already aware that its AC is 19.
Yes, it's non-advantage, correct?
Non-advantage, because it definitely saw you as you came up. Its face kind of turns towards you as you move towards it, and you see its body starting to recoil back as it's about to maybe attack you, but it hasn't yet.
So that is a that's a miss and a hit. I'm gonna drop a key and try and stunning strike it as I roll my damage.
It passes.
Okay. That is 11 magic damage.
11 bludgeoning. Yes, I know that you're
Bludgeoning, yeah.
Yes, please. Don't say magic.
11. It's magical bludgeoning damage.
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
How did we rule it? If I can't go into my next turn moving and to maintain that speed.
Once your turn ends, you would fall.
Okay.
You would fall. You'd submerge yourself in the water.
How dark does the water look down? Like, can I tell it's deep? No, I don't know.
It's definitely deep enough that you would be able to swim in it. It's deeper. It's deeper than 10 feet for sure.
I would swim in it. Okay.
I hate this.
Then
It's hard to see. The water is covered in blood and gore, and this giant creature's looming. There's like a shadow down in there, but it's also just the steam. It's really hard to perceive through this water. But you get the notion it's definitely, I mean, this creature was massive. This thing is coming out of the center of this lake, right? So this thing, it has to be like, what, 20, 30 feet deep minimum is what your opinion would be. At the deepest point.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, what I'm gonna do is to, for safety's sake, I'm going to, because it doesn't state when I have to use it, I'll go ahead and burn my feline agility to get 50 more feet of movement, and then I will bonus action, since I haven't used it yet, disengage with a step of the wind.
Okay, another key spent, and you are going to be able to move an additional 50 feet.
Correct. So I'll just 50 foot back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Actually, I'll go 30, 35. Right to the edge.
You go up to, alright, so then your turn ends?
Yes.
Okay, and you did take disengage?
I did.
As you did, it did attempt to strike you, but you were able to just jump back enough, and part of it hits the water, and the water skips back. Some of it splashed you. It is hot, but not hot enough to burn. Okay.
Make sure to have 5 HP on your bar. It's temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then, Doma, what's your dex mod?
Oh,
Yeah.
+1.
We're tied. I will let you go first.
Neat. Oh God.
That's not a good thing.
What do I even do about this thing? It's like
You,
in the
you
middle
are
of the
aware
lake
that
still.
when you go swimming, you will have to swim at half speed. Which you will lose half. You'll be 2 squares for every one you want to move.
I don't remember saying I'll be swimming.
I'm just saying, you know.
Someone has
How
a
big
very
is this
good
creature?
experience
What
with
is it
lake.
categorized as?
Gargantuan.
Do we even know?
Gargantuan. Oh, what type of entity is? You don't know yet.
No, the size.
Gargantuan. Bigger than huge.
Big.
It's possible that it's even maybe Colossus, but Gargantuan's definitely fair.
Free action while I was running back. I forgot. I should have said. I would advise everyone that the water is deeper than 10 feet. Like that. So the water's way deeper towards the center.
Yeah, you think? Giant fucking giant creature just swam up. Great observation.
Thork yells from the right while invisible, but you hear the voice, and the creature's head turns that way. It's just-
No, we're talking telepathically.
Oh, that's right. You
Yeah.
can telepathically.
Yeah,
Okay. Ah, yes, sons of bitches. All right. Anyways, come on, let's go, Doma.
Yeah, I don't really got anything I can do from a distance, and I can't swim out there.
Throw something.
Throw something. I can, or
Like a
I
chromatic
could.
orb.
I'm gonna take my turn if you don't have your turn decided soon.
You take your turn.
All right, the creature is going to move forward. Let's see. Actually, doesn't
There you
even
go.
need to. 1, 2, 3,
Doesn't
4.
even need to.
Got long reach.
It's like the Hydra from Hercules.
Yeah, everyone back away from the lake so it has to come out.
It's the Hydra from Dark Souls. Come on.
Yeah, we need Civ to grab it, like when it extends its neck and start like spinning it around.
Fucking
All right, everyone, pull the
gargantuan
dragon. Pull it out of the
giant
pit.
child.
We don't want the enemy smite stealing
It's
it.
within range. It's going to attack Civ.
Uh-oh.
It's going to kill Civ.
I'm
No!
gonna grab her, one-shot her, and just drag her into the water.
No!
Sounds like it. Oh,
A lot of
jeez.
dice.
30 million damage.
Okay. The
She's got the
creature
enchanted
latches
armor.
in and just takes a massive one solid bite in her, and you hear her shriek as a bunch of blood. It goes right through her crappy patchwork armor, and you think maybe she would lose her arm, but she does get to keep her arm, unfortunately. Fortunately, from her perspective.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry. Sometimes you got to think from the creature you're attacking with, and you lose your train of thought. So, unfortunately for the creature, it doesn't disarm her, but it does take a massive bite from her. She shrieks. And she
Disarm her as in literally disarm her?
Yeah.
No, it shatters her
disarmed
patchwork
her,
armor.
yeah.
So half of her armor gets ripped asunder and falls to the ground, and she has some of it still on, but her AC has dropped. Her shield that she had in her shield arm was exploded from this attack. She almost lost her arm from the strike.
How does Civ look?
She looks really hurt. Really, really, really hurt right now.
Beyond bloody to like.
Not from death's door, but if she takes another strike like that, she could go down.
Okay.
Damn.
This thing struck with such ferocity, but it only attacked once. Its turn ends. Doma, please go. Thorak, you're on deck.
Well, I guess it was good that I waited. I gotta. She won't survive another fucking hit. That's you, not me. Oops. I move over to Sivir. I don't think I can drag her around, can I, to move her away from the thing?
She's too big.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh god, Sivir, maybe you should move back. I think
you actually can grapple a creature one size larger than you. Could try to grapple her and move her, actually.
It depends. Does it look like she still wants to fight the thing?
She's clutching at her shoulder, which might be dislocated, and there's a lot of blood there. But yeah, she's looking at it, but she's also staring at it, and you can get the notion that she's not giving up yet. She's gonna keep fighting.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright, that means either have to heal her a lot, tell her to bugger off, I'll have a big heal,
or you be the hero and you fucking butcher this thing.
I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? Butcher this thing. I'll just climb in the middle of the lake. You got this. Yeah, I'm doing cure wounds. Probably level 2.
Okay.
How much communication are we allowed as teammates when it's not our turn? Am I allowed to yell something like...
Box was super strenuous on this for us in our Galewright Accord. You could only talk or respond on your turn. Super painful. For me, you were allowed to do reasonable conversation. So, but...
I got her, Doma! I've got her!
Oh, you've got... Okay. Jesus. Fuck. It doesn't help me at all. No, I'm just panicking for a different reason.
You actually yelled that because that was not your telepathic link, because that's like pseudo The head turns to the right, and the creature kind of crocks its head, like kind of slightly confused.
Remember, you're invisible if you're invisible, people.
I'm a bird.
Alright.
He stepped 5 feet away.
Alright, come on, Doma, come on.
Here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Don't forget your move half speed when you enter the water.
Okay, so I would get to there and then...
You could dash, and if you dash, you can get more distance.
I can Misty Step to it.
Okay. Did you want to Misty
You
Step
can
there?
Misty Step and fall into the water.
Yeah.
So you want to Misty Step up to it?
Oh god. Yeah, no. Fuck,
Someone's
dude.
gonna
I need to
tank
stay near people for my benefit.
Someone's gotta tank it, my man. You're a melee person. You can't just sit back doing nothing.
Don't trust the Dungeon Master. You will fucking die. You're not going there.
We're relying on range. Sure.
I'm sticking with the cure wounds for now because I need to. She needs health. I don't want to get in the water.
I told you I had her.
I got her.
He's gonna polymorph her. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Alright, well then.
Giant shark.
I'm sorry, Akal, but you lose your benefits and that thing gets moonbeamed.
Oh, drat.
Ooh.
Alright, so we get you a moonbeam token here. You're gonna position probably near its back, I assume?
Yeah.
The King Killer
So
strikes again.
that way your party's not in danger, right? So go ahead and place this where you want it to approximately be, and we'll say that's the space.
We'll put it around here.
Up front. Okay.
Oh, I mean, it's not gonna get in the way, it's gargantuan.
Yeah, but some of your party members might have to attack from us. Whatever. Okay, so you're going to put it here. Gotcha. All right, that's the space it's in. Okay, Moonbeam exists. Anything else in your turn?
Probably gonna move forwards.
You can move. You still have movement remaining.
Because that's a bonus action, right?
Moonbeam is the action to create it, and
no,
an action to move it.
Oh, that's right. I hate that it's an action to move it. Anyway, no.
Did you want to upcast this, by the way? You could cast this at 3rd level. You don't have to cast it at 2nd.
You just want me to use my 3rd level spells?
I'm just offering you to play.
No, I need my 3rd level.
Okay, so you're ending your turn. You're standing there. That's the place you're stopping at.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to.
Thorak, you're up. Also, I'd like to remind everyone that we are going late here. Can we get our turns faster, please, so that way Potato doesn't have to suffer dramatically.
Suffer,
It's
Potato.
work in the morning. I'm good.
All right. So Sivir will be next. Serve will be next.
I'll be moving here. If I step inside, how deep? Like, am I? I want to step inside.
As soon as you step in the first 5-foot segment, you end up halfway. You can still touch the ground. You think if you take another step forward, you would be literally treading water. So it does immediately cause you to lose double move speed just to move into that first space.
Okay, I will move in there, and invisibility will go away. Actually, first, better question. If I hold my action to attack, I'm holding the attack action, and I will perform 3 strikes, or only 1 strike?
You will take the attack action, which will let you do the extra attack feature. You'll make 3 attacks. Yes.
Alright, classic. Summoning my Shadow Blade for the 3rd time this session. Wow.
You have broken invisibility because you've cast that spell.
Yes. Yes. And I will hold my action to attack the thing if it comes near.
Understood.
Within range.
Okay, so you hold your ground. Alright. You make an intelligence saving. You are aware this creature has reach.
Does that not count?
You cannot attack it as it strikes someone with reach. You have to be next to its token.
Right, so it's not gonna do that.
It can attack from angles that you might not be able. It might be more reasonable if it's attacking you with its body and you're the victim, but someone else is less likely based on the way the attack happens. So I could have just screwed you with that, but I'm gonna let you know that that's not gonna let you attack this creature if it holds its ground and it's demonstrated that it can attack from where it's at.
Yeah. Okay. If it attacks me, will it still go off?
Depending on how the attack comes.
Okay. That's a no.
That's a warning that it's a no. Yes.
Yeah. Well then, actions. I can use actions. I can throw the shit out of my very few spears I have.
Guys are so terrified of it.
Of the water,
yeah. I'm gonna fight a gargantuan creature in water where I can't even I can barely swim, let alone hit it.
That's fine.
Why the fuck would we do that?
It's fine. Yeah, it's just gonna pick you off one by one. Then all right.
I don't have fucking. I don't.
You got chromatic orb. You doing? You got your range spell.
I cast my fucking Shadow Blade.
Yeah, but you can't. I can let you redact it because you were gonna plan on holding your action. You can
okay, I'll redact that and I will fucking. What do I do?
While you're doing this, I'm gonna narrate everyone. So evidently, this creature looming large, you see that its eyes are a hued red, and there appears to be a bunch of kind of reddish or orange scales across this massive serpent. But yes, now is there something else that you wanted to do? Come on! Oh my God! Roderick's also a late guy over here. So even for his sake, please.
Chromatic orb.
All right, your chromatic. What level?
Come on, level 1.
Okay, so
lightning.
Lightning. All right, you do lightning damage. All right, roll to hit.
Yeah, what do you think happens?
Baldric, you're gonna be next player to go, so please be ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I get rid of this Discord chat in the game now? It's like it popped up.
Oh, Shift plus, I think.
What popped up?
Shift plus. What?
Shift and like single tilde, I think. Also, I missed. It's chromatic orb. I fucking missed.
What'd you roll?
Like a 5 plus.
So it wasn't a natural 1, but it was a 5 plus your. Yeah, that's another chromatic. So you have advantage. You're invisible, by the way.
Oh! Let's hit the chromatic orb. Come on. That's not enough.
What's the total? What's the total?
Fucking 7 plus 8, 15.
That's not enough, yeah. So I even gave him the advantage and he got laughing. It's fated to never land.
Killing me.
Alright, so a lightning blast comes from Serve's right, and it goes towards the creature, and it kind of sparks off the side. It does hit it, but doesn't seem to do any, the attack wasn't true. Alright, and now it's Serve's turn, and Serve is, she's kind of 1, and that's 10, 20, 20, 30, she moves 30, and she can, she can't use that space because she's half. She's gonna move further forward and then throw another spear at it. That's gonna hit. Not a crit, but that's gonna hit. And that's her damage, I think. Right. So that's right. This is the first time she's hit it actually, because she missed the first time. All right, it's pretty decent damage. Woo! She maxed it. She does 24 damage to it.
Damn.
All right. 24 damage. Okay. And now it would, she throws one spear and you see it strike into it and the scales kind of break a little bit. At one point there's a gout of blood as this like branch that she sharpened into a spear. Not without a head or anything, like just the branch. It's like like a good like foot inside the belly of the snake. And there's just kind of blood trickling down it. And the snake does recoil back a bit. And now it is Baldric's turn. Roderick, you're on deck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I gotta get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can move one step there. I'll cast Polymorph on Sivir and say, don't, in her mind, I'm gonna turn you into a giant ape, Sivir! And then turn her into a giant ape with Polymorph, so it helps she doesn't resist it.
You can change the creature's CR, depending on its CR, right? Is what it determines how high you can polymorph it.
That's not what Polymorph say that at all in there.
Polymorph has a limit of how high you can make the creature, depending on its level. So you can't go beyond.
It never mentions that. In Druid stuff, it does. The spell transfer of a creature you can see within range into a new form, and the creature must make a Wisdom saving throw to avoid the conflict. It has no effect on a shapeshifter or a creature within 0 hit points. Transformation lasts for the duration or until target drops to 0 hit points or dies. The new form can be any beast whose challenging is equal to or less than the target or the target's level. If it doesn't,
if it can affect shapeshifters,
so what? I will alert you of your ally's CR because that's what you're using. She has a CR of 4. Is what she happens to have.
Oh, okay. So I can give her a CR of 4.
And since you're looking at that, we'll go ahead and move on to the next turn because you will be able to move as you see fit if you want to. But all right, so we'll end you there. Your invisibility does break because you're using polymorph. Which
I never had invisibility on me.
Right, but everyone else who was invisible, if they were still, loses it. Roderick, it's now your turn.
Crap, where am I gonna find this?
Synaptic static.
Synaptic static. Okay, that is a saving throw, right?
Yeah, intelligence saving throw if it has intelligence. Does it have 2 or lower? More of the question.
Oh, what's its intelligence? No, its intelligence is above 2, so it does get effect.
All right, so saving throw DC 17.
Intelligence, it fails.
All right, so with that, it's going to take 8d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then additionally,
it's a d6 for next minute, right? That it keeps saving throw.
Yeah, d6 subtracts against all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws that maintain concentration.
Okay, luckily this is not.
Anyway, here's. Is that 8 right here? That's
too high.
8. So it takes 30 damage, psychic damage.
30 psychic damage. All right. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. That ends. Baldric's still making a spell. Evelyn, you're finally getting to go.
That's true.
It makes it intelligence till at the end of its
at the end of its turn,
each of its turns, yeah.
Yeah, it can resist this effect. For now, it lasts a minute until it can save off of it.
Okay.
Challenge ratings.
I have a dumb question. Can people melee while flying?
Yes. You can attack. You can melee while flying. Yes.
17.
I think fly has a touch range though, right? You can't cast it from range. You have to be next to the target to touch to fly them.
Only one CR4? An elephant?
There's not too many. Yeah, you might have to choose a lower CR beast.
I can turn her into an elephant in the middle of a lake.
No, her intelligence has to be a certain level, otherwise, well, that would work. Actually, that would. Okay.
But yeah, so we're waiting on Evelyn here, and then
I got it. I know what I cast her into. I turned her into a killer whale. Challenge rating. Where is it? Well, challenge rating 3. Hit points. Where is it? 90.
All right. Goodness.
It's an orca.
Okay.
And it's a large creature, right?
Huge beast, unaligned. Natural armor, 12 AC, 90 hit points. Swim speed of 60. Plus 3 perception. It's got blind sight.
Huge creature. All right, that's 3 squares.
Twill can't use its blind sight while deafened. Hold breath. The whale can hold its breath for 30 minutes. Twill has advantage of wisdom perception checks to rely on hearing.
Goodness. I'm gonna tell you the damage it does to it. So you can you? Is it possible for you to track that for me? The stats there, or?
Sure. Yeah, I'll pull up a notepad and keep track of super stats.
Health
As
is
just an orca.
Now I'll let you roll for her too from now on for the time being.
Okay, fine. Sure.
I'm just gonna tell you what she's doing, and then you can do the.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
thank
that's
you.
good.
I appreciate it. Okay. All right. So that covers that, and then yes, Evelyn, we're on you. Call, you're on deck.
am going to.
Oh, after I cast, I'm gonna back the heck up.
Yeah, you can move.
Oh, wait, that's the geyser that does all the crap stuff. Oh, maybe I'm just good where I'm at.
Okay, I am going to telepathically say, Thorak, I'm going to cast Fly on you. I'm going to use a sorcery point to distance spell it to up to 30 feet, and I'll cast Fly on Thorak.
Damn.
And I will lose my invisibility, like everyone else.
So if you
Damn,
did that,
that's cool.
you could upcast Fly and cast on multiple people too if you wanted to, right?
I was going to ask how that works with the sorcery point then.
So the distance spell will apply to the entire cast, and so you
Okay.
could at every, and then you. This is not twinning. This is you could twin cast it, but you could also distant cast and then upcast it, and it'll let you affect as many creatures that you're upcasting within the range of the 30 feet. So you could,
So
for
I
example,
will-
give Fly if you wanted to cast it at 4th level instead of 3rd level, you could give
Yep.
2 creatures Fly within 30 feet of you, as long
Then
as you
I will
maintain
give Doma and Thorak Fly.
All right, so
I will
then-
do that.
All right, Doma and Thorak, you guys now have the ability to move 60 feet vertically or on the ground opposite your
Oh
at.
my god.
Get ready to
That's
fly,
beautiful.
boys!
Did you want to move?
I don't have to swim anymore.
I'm gonna. Well, I can't really move off the board. I guess. Can I? move back a little.
Preferably you stay within the board. I mean, this is a tinier board, but
I
yeah.
mean, there's only so much movement. I would move back a little bit if I had an option, but otherwise, yeah.
I mean, technically you should be able to. Technically you should be able to, right? It's space that exists, so. It's just that I don't want to have to like start mapping.
No,
the whole
it's
space.
fine. Yeah. Theoretically, though, I am a little bit back. I moved back.
Yeah,
a little bit.
thematically, yes. Okay, so all right, so Call, you're up, and Doma, you would be on deck.
Call is gonna whip out a piece of parchment that's been in his pack for a long time as he unscrolls it and.
Are you casting a spell through a teleportation or something like? I mean, through a scroll.
Yes.
You are not a caster that can cast spells through
I
scrolls.
thought that works. What do you? Why am I holding it then?
I don't know why you're
I
holding
have
it. You gotta.
What do you mean?
To be able to cast a spell through a spell scroll, you have to be. It says in the book, you have to be able to be a class that's associated to the spell category.
Well, that just.
You don't have to. You don't have to be able to cast that magic, right? But an arcane caster has to be able to cast an arcane-based spell scroll. A divine caster could cast a 9th level. If they're like a level 3, they could cast a 9th level True Resurrection, right? If they had the spell scroll.
I was just gonna pull out the.
I know that's so sad. What were you gonna do? I'm just curious. What was it you were gonna do?
No, it's ruined now.
Please, I just want to know what was the item. What was the item? I don't think I have it written down.
I've had an alter self scroll forever, and I was gonna alter self to give myself gills and a swim speed.
That would be
So cool.
Well, time to burn this
The
thing.
problem is
Alright.
if I allow that to happen, then it changes
Nah.
precedent for later on. Yeah.
It's in the rules, so
we can
it's
use
fine.
it. We can use it at a later point.
We'll sell it for like 50 gold. 5, 10, 15,
Oh, that's
20.
still-
That's
that
a
would've
really
been
good
so
thing
cool.
to use
30.
in the right circumstances.
Someone else
35.
could cast it on you. Alter Self can be cast by someone else.
Exactly.
And they could give it to you with concentration holding. So.
Bring it to me.
Alright, 2 attacks coming out from a call.
All right.
So close to a crit. Oh, I do have a hit. I'm gonna dump a key. Roll another con save, please.
Okay. Oh, right. It has advantage.
Thing.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, the synaptic tag does not affect saving throws, right? It's just skill checks and
No,
attack.
it
Only the Constitution.
Constitution save
for concentration.
To maintain concentration.
So then it
passes. Just attack rolls and ability checks. Darn.
Yeah, it's. I don't have a huge DC of 16, but that's okay. So and then it takes 7 damage, and then I want this thing to not be a thing, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Makes sense.
Did you do both attacks? Did only one attack hit?
Yes, only one attack hit.
I'm gonna freaking
other missed. All right, so flurry of bows, both hits coming. Well, actually, I could potentially give myself advantage. Well, I can't knock it prone. It's swimming. So, does that work like that?
Yeah. So, you can try.
Okay, so the dice on the right is going to be my second attack, so that if I do manage to knock it prone on my first attack...
Just do the attack separately in that case, then.
Okay, then. So, attack separately. Miss, hit. Okay, so the second attack would hit, the first would miss.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and burn another key, try and stun it.
Alright. Natural 20.
It succeeds. Okay.
And you seem to recognize that this thing cannot be prone.
Immune to prone condition.
Okay, well, okay, then I'm assuming on trying to knock it prone, I've realized it can't be knocked prone, so it eats that effect that I would apply. So I can't apply another effect.
Oh, sorry, what was the question there?
Can I use, since I now know that knowledge it can't be knocked prone, can I use another effect on it, like
the next time you land a flurry of blows? You only landed one flurry of blows here, and that was attempted to do that.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you can the next time you land a strike, you could try one of the other options.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay, what was the damage you did with that strike, by the way?
Oh, it was just 6.
Okay, low roll. All right, Doma, you and the creature were technically at the same time. What are you doing your turn?
Well, I'm flying over to it now that I have zoom powers.
Okay, you can move 60 feet and be at an altitude of your choice. This thing is probably around 15 to 20 feet out of the water right now.
God, I'll just go up next to its face, I guess.
How high are you right now?
We're over the water, so I guess it doesn't matter too much.
You want to be just like 10 feet above it right now? Above the water surface, I guess?
Yeah, high enough to smash it and get its attention.
Okay. Alright, so this is your little tracker for now?
10 feet.
Oh, I need another one
above the water. Would that mean a call is still in my range or not in my range?
A call is right now out of your range.
If I moved here, would he be in it?
He'd be in your range if you were there.
That's 10 feet, yeah.
I want to make sure someone's in it. Okay, whatever, just fall over, I don't care. I'm gonna try and hit it with good old new Silver Fang.
Okay.
Oh, what do you know? It's weak to silver weapons.
Okay, that's a low-ass roll.
No, it's not.
What, a 3? Yeah, it is.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Thoric's comment about silver weapons. Alright, so, a 3, what's your total?
A 3 plus...
Oh, it's not gonna hit.
12.
Not a 3,
It's
no.
not gonna hit, Larry.
Yeah,
there's no way.
We know its AC's 19. It's 19 AC. Yeah. Because that first spear from her immediately let you know. There was no guessing what its AC. It was just like, oh yeah, she barely missed.
19 for the second one.
19 exact does hit.
Yeah, nice. I rolled a 10 plus 9. Here we go.
So you got 1d8 slashing, 1d8 radiant.
I want to smite too.
What level smite?
It's second.
Okay. This creature does not get the qualifications for the extra dice, so you would get 3d8 on top of the other effects.
That means I have
so it's going to be a total
left.
of one slashing d8 and then 4 radiant d8 will be rolled.
Does it take damage on my turn because of Moonbeam, or on its right turn?
On its start of its turn will the Moonbeam trigger.
Okay, I thought so. Okay, I'm gonna second level. That's how many dice? God, it's been so long since I've smited something.
I just told you, you'll do 3d8 plus the 1d8 you get from your improved Divine Smite. So roll 4d8 Radiant and 1d8 Physical.
Alright. God, that's so many dice. Ooh.
Alright, so the Radiant is 16, and then this Physical would add that 3 to your stuff. So 16 Radiant.
3.
You got your strength modifier too, right?
16. Yeah, it's a strength modifier, so... And it doesn't get proficiency, it gets...
No, just for proficiency.
Just plus 3 for that. +3 for strength mod.
Okay. Plus your one-handed feat for an extra 2. So add 5 to this. So that 3 becomes an 8. 8 slashing. Okay. And it is a magical weapon. So 8 slashing.
Yeah. Why is it?
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. On the creature's turn. Okay. The creature, seeing all of you, stares down at every single one of you. It's trying to figure out what's the best target to strike. Seeing that there's a lot of you. Seeing that there's a lot of you out here.
Remember, it has muddled thoughts, though.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Music change. Uh-oh.
Muddled thoughts there, Laris.
Muddled thoughts.
Phase change.
Oh.
It's gonna switch to the Sarath theme as the whirlpool starts forming, and I start raging. Fucking
So, at this
coal
point,
mines.
you sense the water disturbing, and you see shadows beneath the water. Multitudes of them. As the water begins to boil and bubble, and steam starts arising from each of the geysers from the sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional heads spurts through the water. As you see a colossal hydra appear in front of you. Its scales damaged, seems to have entered some sort of fight in its past, but parts of it have healed, parts of it have not. And all 7 heads stare down at you, as we will find out what happens in the next session.
I just wanted to pop out the extra head.
I did want to pop them. So, from all of us here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, hey, thanks for hanging out for episode 54. We'll find out if they can defeat the Cinder Scale Hydra next episode.
TPK.
And
TPK next episode.
Total TPK.
And so, from all of us here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, and remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master.
Hydra.
Night.
Have a good night. Good week.
DT
See you
is
next
gonna
week.
die again.